Welcome to Half-Cock D&D. We've got 2 campaigns on this channel, and we hope you'll check them both out. Our next adventure begins now.
On your first one. Hello! Welcome to Half-Cocked, a D&D show where we're no longer social distancing because COVID has torn its way through our group at this point.
Hooray!
Lord. Run! Tonight we have with us Alan, Nick, Roxanne, Vashon, Grant, and Andy, your DM.
Can you rotate their camera towards Alan just a skunce?
That was like a skunce and a half.
Yeah, that's pretty good. And then tip it up like a quarter skunce. Just use the actual camera itself.
Oh.
Why are we skuncing?
Perfect. Yay.
Okay. All right. Now that technical difficulty has been dealt with, so we pick up last we left off. The party finally completed its journey to Dragon's Crest, the grand capital of the Avaran Empire.
Woo woo.
As you journeyed through Jarlsberg, you picked up your metal straw order from Trod and proceeded to be ambushed on the Dragon Road. Following a tense fight, you arrived at Dragon's Fest, a grand city built in the top of the Obsidian Peak. You rented rooms at the Twin Owl Inn and met with an orc named Galoop, a bodyguard working for Vanessa Goldenleaf. You met with Vanessa and the Resistance in a small house located within New Hope, the largest residential neighborhood in Dragon's Crest. Krosk agreed to allow the Dragonmaw orcs, he agreed, I assume, to assist with the reclamation of Norgath, and the party agreed to undertake a quest to hunt down a relic created by Sekor, the god of the ocean. You were given an initial stipend of 2,000 gold and sent on your way. After spending a night sleeping at the Resistance headquarters, you heard rumors of an elephant breaking out of the Twin Owl Tavern. A series of questionable decisions were made, and you reunited with a bloodied but triumphant Thunderhoof below the Colosseum of Dragon's Crest. You agreed to allow Thunderhoof to remain at the Colosseum as a fighter. You made your way to the Diamond Road, a wealthy district which houses the Obsidian Tower and the Grand Arcane Academy. You purchased some magical items from a strange Genasi-like creature, and we've had a run-in with an elderly jeweler. A run-up with an elderly jeweler?
Run down.
Why?
And we're off to a good start. So, we pick up our quest in the Diamond Road District on the first day of Harvest Hall in the year 1344 EA. So, as you look ahead of you, you can see a large town square, massive opulent buildings surrounding a finely paved cobblestone road. A large fountain depicting the likeness of Sol, the goddess of light, sits in the center of the square. A number of students from the nearby Grand Arcane Academy sit at one end of the fountain enjoying their lunch and joking loudly. Various shops seem to have residents within the buildings of the square, and toward the north end, you can see the imposing Obsidian Tower sitting next to the Grand Arcane Academy. The Academy looks almost like a cathedral with 2 large towers jutting up from the south end, and you can hear the echoing of bells signaling that the time is roughly 2 in the afternoon. What would you like to do? And Weave is sweaty for some reason.
As a reminder, we have 2 things that we need to get done. Well, technically 3, but there's 2 locations.
4, but I got that last one taken care of.
Fine. Anyway, we need to find the acrobats for your circus. They were somewhere around here that know exactly what happened to the circus. And then also we need to get to the Obsidian Tower. We need to find Garleman and Kyrian in there. Garleman was the one that Minfilia said that we needed to make a report of what was happening in Bressum, and Kyrian is the one that should get us back to Saltport.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Note taking.
I'm gonna go pray at the fountain.
Okay.
And I want to toss the silver in.
Okay.
Krosk is just kind of sitting there with a dazed and very disturbed look on his
Krosk looks at, are we in Dragon's Crest?
We need to get there. No. So, I'm assuming we want to find your acrobats before we go to the Obsidian Tower?
Yes, it is my favorite program of Adobe, and we should speak with them immediately.
They make documents.
Did not take Krosk for much of a computer user, but you know.
He's a super user, if you will.
But
Weave, are you okay?
it is
The broom smells funny.
I'm not touching it again.
it is so strange. For
Ever.
hours, I have felt like there was this being in control of me, and having the urge to commit unspeakable acts with the elderly citizens of this.
You see the regular, ordinary guy like walking past a distance. He sees the group, goes like, dives into a tavern.
And now it is just gone. I feel pure. I feel whole once again. It is-
Maybe what was in you is now in me, because I'm starting to feel a little bit itchy myself.
Suddenly glad
Oh,
I'm not.
God.
Like something else is in me that I don't want to be in
Oh,
me.
We
please,
make a
no.
Constitution
Oh
saving throw.
no. Oh
Is it the gray run you were talking about last time?
Quick, check your
18.
inventory for condoms.
We'll wait for that.
You managed to fight it off.
The mechasyphilis?
It's the
Oh my
the
God.
God knows what that woman had disease. So
I do feel much better now.
So ahead of you, you see a few different shops. You can see the Black Dragon, which is the magic shop that you stopped in. You can see one called the Gold Locket, a different jewelry shop. You see one called the Cloth Patch, which is a tailor. A large theater ahead of you as well. And it has the Dragon Theater on the top, and on the actual like marked bill on the front, it shows that it's currently showing a play called The Left Hook. And then you see a small tavern off to the side called the Quick Fox Tavern with a large wooden sign with a very nimble-looking red fox on it.
Okay, so find the acrobats. What else and what else? Bang the old lady.
No, none of
Check.
that.
Are we on the Diamond Road right now? Or
Yes,
or-
you're on
Yes.
Diamond Road.
Perhaps we should go speak to the proprietor of this tavern and see what he has seen.
I'm looking in my notes to see.
Well, if they're acrobats,
What's
they could be good
notes?
actors too, right? Except be
Yeah,
in the theater.
near the Diamond Road, home of
He's
home of nobles, 2 elven acrobats.
They probably
Their
need
names
to
were
work.
Brienne and
Yeah.
Corin.
That makes sense.
Yes, so where are you heading to?
So we are not actively having to help the orcs right now. We've just agreed to do.
Cross signed away his rights to the tribe. to
And so
us.
they're just doing that.
Have
Okay.
been commanded to go do the orcs things. But
Also,
we have
was he
circumstances.
around when Orgug died, or did that happen recently?
That was.
Orgug
Orgug
died a while
I
back.
thought someone else horrible
I
died
think
last
Orgug
time.
died during
Nobody
the
died last time.
first
Nobody died last
Blackheart-
time?
Nobody died
Oh,
last
that's
time.
refreshing.
During the
Okay.
Blackheart encounter outside of Crest, I believe is when Orgug
What?
died.
You almost.
I
There
did
was
not
one got
almost
killed by
die.
spiders. The other
He-
one got
he was
killed by the
killed-
giant thing.
He was killed
yeah.
by the sorceress.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Battle
yeah.
with the sorceress.
Okay,
Thank
yeah.
you for bringing up that
That painful memory.
subject.
So, so Vindri, as you pray at the fountain, you don't hear Soul directly talking to you, but you kind of feel her light washing over you, so you gain inspiration.
Yeah.
So, to the
I imagine a theater might be a good place for acrobats to frequent or seek employment. Why don't we check it out? This is my new evil voice I've decided just now.
It's good. We can go check it out. We can always go to tavern after.
Yes.
She's got soul and I'm a soldier. Is that how that goes?
Yes.
We will look
She
up
has
this
soul,
morning.
but you're not soldier.
Weevil woke up into
You're a
the
farmer.
silence.
You've told us.
I'm a fighter
She
too.
got soul, but she's not.
Stop trademarking things.
We,
I want to be high-pitched cross-bad voice impression. This a campaign
Oh my
session.
god, please no.
You-
Okay, so Weaver
You
wants
are
to walk
mocking
up
me,
to
aren't
the
you?
theater and see if there's like an external ticket thing or what.
there is a little like
I thought that was a ventriloquist.
there's very like
I thought it was
seriously
you the
like
whole
glass
time.
ticket booth out front. You see a pimply faced teenager
I like jumping
kind
up.
of standing behind it.
Hey, just because I love you, you got a little bit of fuzz on the beard on this side. There you go. Since we're gonna be famous,
Thank
you
you.
don't need to have that.
Yeah, for our one possibly
This is-
two.
Hey, I got a guy that
I'm
works at
gonna
the a guy that works at the range that I volunteer
I'm one of
at.
the viewers.
Also, subscribe to us.
Listen, we have a viewer. It's Roxanne.
No, I got another
My wife
subscriber.
told me she might be watching, but in a much more real sense, she would definitely not
No.
be watching.
But yeah, so I got one more subscriber who might be watching sometime. If you are, hi Kyle.
Theoretical.
Hi,
Is
Kyle.
he your hairdresser?
I told my
It's
hairdresser about
funny
it.
for
He
two
said it sounded kinda cool.
reasons.
So,
Head waxer.
Good lord.
as you head up towards the ticket counter, you can see a maybe 15-year-old teenager, like lots of pimples on his face, kind of doing one of these like. He thought like we've walked up, so he thought he
Yeah.
saw someone. He's like,
I'll like wrap at the bottom of the glass, like, hello.
"Hello,
Uh,
how can I help you?"
we represent the.
The Lollipop Guild.
Yeah, there it is.
No, that is not the
Sorry,
I haven't been given
I'm
one
sorry.
yet.
I go, is the company that's currently performing hiring entertainers, actors, acrobats, dancers, anything of the like that you know of?
I don't believe so.
Who is currently performing
Sorry?
at this theater? Who is performing at this theater now?
It's a gnomish troupe called the Short Ones.
Oh. I mean, your people that you're looking for are elven, so...
Yes.
What's your name again?
It's a very good show if you want to see it.
Darigus. So I've got Greyful and Darigus stuck in my head, so I'm doing...
Grateful die.
I know, but I'm doing like Dargaful or some weird... Okay, Darigus.
I mean, I might pull a
Ragus.
Peter and change it.
Alright, I'm sorry, you were saying?
It's a
We
very
are
good show if
looking-
you'd like to see it. It's called The Left Hook.
We are looking for two half-elf
Elven.
elven acrobats from the circus that came to town a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, the beggars?
You know, perhaps. What can you tell us of the beggars?
These two elves. They came by the theater asking for the owner, and they were asking for money to start up a circus for some reason.
That is
That
definitely
seems
them.
relevant to our
I
interests.
remember those two, and acrobat was very generous term for them.
They were trapeze artists.
So,
Artiste.
how long ago was that encounter, good sir?
5 days ago, I believe.
Oh, and you haven't seen them since.
They've mulled about the Diamond Road for a while.
Oh, bless.
sure if they're
Krosk. I don't. Just what?
When was the last time? That 5 days?
About 5
was
days
last
ago
time?
when they were at the theater, yes.
They did not say where they may be going, or you have not spoken with them.
Do we know their names?
Yeah.
Yes,
Great.
there's
Brian and Corin.
definitely
Brian?
is things that I
Corin.
remember.
Brian and Corin.
Brian and Corin.
Brian
That's why I
and
said
Corin.
two elves, Brian and Corin.
You say lots of things.
They mentioned. They did mention.
You sure you want to sit there, Grant?
No!
I overheard a tavern. They were talking about something called the Frothy Mug. I'm not sure what it is though.
What is that tavern across the street called?
Not that.
The Quick Fox.
It's called Other
Yeah.
Thing. Okay.
The frothy donkey.
Trophy mug.
Is there any way that I could get in to see the show with maybe a discount, maybe half off?
Could possibly give you a child's ticket.
What about me?
Darius, you interested?
You're rather stocky, so you probably
know,
pay
we
adult
could-
price. He can sit in your lap.
Oh my god.
Don't.
How long
know how I
have
feel
we
about
how long
this.
have we known each other? Like 2 days.
Yeah, maybe 3 days. I can actually tell you exactly.
You know, Weevil has become very trusting and open-minded recently.
Just keep the broom away from him.
Yeah.
The broom just smells like fish forever now. It's
Oh, you ruined it.
Well, it's been fun. Don't worry, this.
time to hit the old dusty.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, we may come back. What if we ask the bar across the street,
The Quick Fox.
Quick Fox's proprietor, if they could direct us towards the frothy monkey mug?
There it is.
The frothy donkey.
Innkeepers are known for being very willing to divert traffic to
To
other
another one. I thought the same
We
thing.
could go in there and cause a
Wait,
disturbance.
hang on.
Hey, chap, do you know where the frothy mug is?
Excellent, you know. This,
I do not.
Damn.
No, I've never heard of it.
Okay. Thank you.
it's a good thought. Better than my idea.
Nope. We haven't been there.
Walk into, I'm thirsty. What's another good place to drink besides this crappy stuff?
Okay, you know what? Long
Check
con.
Google Maps
Long con.
history.
I will go into that tavern.
Gulag?
You guys want to come in here with me?
Let's go have a drink and
So
Alright.
as you
See what
walk
we can
past,
find.
have you ever make a perception check as you're walking towards the tavern?
Okay.
Oh no. Natural one.
What is
Are you
happening?
within 30 feet? Yes.
I am, yes.
Oh, that's a
It's
12.
What
solid
am I rolling
8.
for? Perception?
Perception. 18 again.
Okay, so you pass by the poster, and I just want to say this, I wrote it. And you see the description on the poster. The Left Hook is an award-winning comedy detailing the exploits of Captain Greenbeard and his band of pirates, attempting to free a prisoner off of a hidden
He's
pirate
breaking the
island.
fourth wall.
Oh my god! The universe collapses. The poster is the center of it, and it just
Why do
like
I
sucking
feel like
everything
a
in.
monk all of a sudden?
Hops. We've just stares at the poster and goes,
No, gets a nosebleed.
Vindri, come here.
What?
Look at this. It's a poster about Dr. Greenskin.
Dr. Greenskin?
Cross is looking around like.
Cross is like,
what the fuck is
going on?
Oh my god.
We should check this
Wow,
out.
those are some.
Anyway, into this tavern we
So-
go. Oh boy.
You
Oh my god.
Come on, Pluto.
I don't know. It's bouncing all over the place. I can't.
It's been a rough week and I have alcohol, so good luck. And no anxiety meds.
So when I was in college, I went on a
Oh, I
road
hate
trip with a
soda.
guy, who spent
Anxiety
the
meds? I don't
entire
have
trip making extremely disturbing comments in a Mickey Mouse voice. So that's I'm
In college, I had a bit I used to do that was the Pillsbury Doughboy and Mickey Mouse having vigorous gay sex.
We'll be right
I don't
back
think
after these messages.
I don't think I have the range to do it
falsetto anymore?
Oh boy! No, I only have.
So, as you head towards the Quick Fox,
Yes.
Thank you.
see a large Tudor building ahead of you. Beautiful, like nice ornate sign of a very nimble-looking fox. As you open the door, you step in. You can see a beautiful tavern ahead of you. Probably nicer than any of the other taverns you've been to. in your
I've
time
seen
here.
better.
It's a very tidy room with unscratched, perfectly polished wooden floors, ornate lanterns kind of hanging, dotting the ceiling. There's about a dozen or so tables set inside, a couple patrons drinking, a number of booths running along the wall. With
Boobs?
Booths.
I heard boobs as well.
A number of boobs.
There might
more
be
than
there might be
two.
boobs in there too. You don't know.
Boobies.
You see a number of booths around the perimeter with like some privacy curtains,
I see junk
and a
bills.
large bar running along the eastern wall. You can see a human, likely in his later years, slicked back gray hair, a well-trimmed beard, and he's wearing like a full suit and tie. And just polishing some glasses behind the counter. As you walk in, he goes, "Oh, welcome."
Can I say it's oddly disappointing to just find a human? Just like
Racist.
He looks at
Cross
you
the
see like a
box.
single tear roll down his cheek.
so I go, oh hey, how are you doing?
Just one moment, sir. I would like to make it very clear that we are planning to drink an excess amount of alcohol at your tavern, and we will pay very well and tip very well. But we have question about different bar. Are looking for something called Frosty Mug.
Weave just makes eye contact with the bartender awkwardly, like
Have you heard of these?
Persuasion.
May I say that's quite the beard you've got.
With advantage.
You could just
Take it.
oh, actually, Nick, don't you have the money?
Yeah.
could just.
So
So if you
yes.
wanted to grease it a little bit,
We'll see how this goes first.
I believe in you.
That is 18.
ooh,
What was the name of the tavern you were looking for again?
It is called Frosty Mug.
He kind of like looks you all over. Seems like you'd fit in better there than here.
Knowing much about Frothy Mug, thank you, is compliment.
I lower my mask back down.
He goes, yeah, that's better. It's located in the mall, to the west of town. It's technically not part of Dragon's Crest, but it's kind of slum area.
Are you saying we look kind of slummy?
Yes.
No,
how far away is it? Just by foot?
Well, if you're here on this side of the city, here's the city walls.
How important are these acrobats?
You know,
teasing,
it'd
I'm
probably
teasing.
take like
How many PDF files do you have?
probably a couple hours to walk over
Sure.
there.
It's about two in the
Two-ish.
afternoon.
That can be another
I'll take out
thing.
gold coin, look at it. For those who do not insult guests, here's a silver.
Kind of takes it. He goes, I need something to get this gum off my shoe with.
Oh, dang.
And he peels the gum off, kind of hands it back to you. Here you go.
Thank you.
That was so nice of him.
It's very kind and not
Something to
insulting.
chew now.
Yeah.
Right. I will take pint of finest ale.
Pint of the finest ale, you say.
Well, how much is finest ale?
I will take a bottle of your $8
Most
wine.
okay.
Most
Okay.
$5-ish ale. Yes.
The nicest ale is called Dragon Reserve. It is 2 gold for a mug.
Give me 2.
No, and half.
I'll just take one.
He gets a little like cup. He's like, if only I had a way to make it for children so they can like.
We all
sip out of
we
it."
all have straws on us still, right?
Nope.
No, I
We
have.
don't
all-
have any
I do.
left? I thought
yeah,
we
you
had
gave
some.
us each one
Yeah, we each
during
had
our sales pitch, right?
Yeah.
Well,
I
unfortunately.
go, hello, good sir.
You
You've
don't
done
have any to
this.
sell him.
Are you familiar with the fighting pit? What is it called? The Colosseum? I don't know.
Yes.
Yes, they call
Do
it.
you know the Colosseum?
He kind of looks at you. Is that the straw?
You've heard of it.
Oh.
Yes, I heard it. Down in Drelsburg, there was one of the taverns started selling them with the drinks, and it's been gangbusters.
You will notice this has a marking of the Elephant Thunderhoof, the most recent champion of the elephant fights at the Colosseum.
I'm not much of a Coliseum watcher, but sure, why not?
I don't know what to do with this.
Continue. Just keep going.
Awkwardly.
He
End of
takes
sales
like
pitch.
5 silver pieces and just like slides them over to you.
Thank you. There you go. 5 silver.
If you're interested,
Nick.
whenever we go back to our
Throw some
supplier,
fat silver
we
in
can
there,
bring
bro.
some to you
We got money.
to provide
We got
to
paid.
your-
I would absolutely, yes.
Okay. We'll take down your information.
Oh, okay.
Grant.
What? What?
He's gonna be one of our distributors. Come
Oh,
on.
is Grant?
okay. What?
Drew Grant.
I'm sorry, I need your name.
Grant.
Yes, we do need your name.
Dredrick
Grant.
Folker.
Dredrick. Got it. Okay.
Dredrick.
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 Dreadmore.
5 hours later.
Did you write?
Many hours later.
Can you move it along? I'm running out of cue cards.
Button straw distributor.
Yes, but he reaches under the counter, like pulls out like a large barrel, and it's got this like fine gold lettering on it, and it says Dragon Reserve. And as he puts the little like tap into it, you see a little fire goes out the bottom of it. Pours a couple of ales.
I have my own way to get fine alcohol, and I poof into the lamp.
You come back out with an appletini. He goes, how much are we willing to sell that for?
How much you got?
The
How much?
lamp or the apple titty?
No.
Oh no, not for sale.
Oh.
I dump both beers into my tankard of sobriety.
Oh, let's see. I think this will taste it. I
It
guess.
tastes
Yeah.
delicious.
Okay, that's good.
Nice, very malty.
I knock back my half and just like. Oh, I guess I have a straw. Sorry.
As you're slurping, he just like, please leave.
Gave him
Turn
the
on my
straw.
heel and
You
walk
have a
out,
straw
just-
still.
No, he put the straw in
You
my
should just
tit.
float
Oh no, he
slowly.
didn't. No, that's probably you're probably right.
Float
You're right.
slowly out on your broom while you're slurping.
Oh yeah, I just get my broom out and just like I'm sitting backwards and just flying backwards away from him while I'm just.
Why?
Meanwhile,
Sorry, you might want to get tested now.
Cross is literally pulled
I
like
have the
a
cloak of protection. It's fine.
handful of gold coins out. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Shows them back. Pulls out the same silver piece and the growth.
All right, let's go while we're ahead. Let's go while
I'm
we're ahead.
I'm like hugging my lantern and like eyeballing him.
I'm just still
sideways.
like drifting wildly backwards out towards the door on the broom.
I like to imagine that you run into the side of it and then just like
Make a dexterity check.
Animal handle. Oh, that's great. That's a 4.
As you're like backing up, keeping eye contact, like everyone walks out the door and like it swings open. And as it swings back, it hits you and you like fall on the ground.
I open the door and grab his like collar.
No, I imagine you just grab the broom that's still hovering, and I'm holding onto the back of it, and he just drags me up. I'm still making eye contact with the weapon.
You just hear it loud.
Henry, wash your hands.
Can you clean the broom?
I don't think so.
Okay. Have you
beyond
tried?
I think it's in the fibers now.
Can someone learn a spell for that?
I actually might be able to.
Can you?
If we don't mind going back to the magic shop.
No,
That's
we
right.
don't.
No, like
We don't.
I can learn something that could clean
We
it.
want to use this broom.
Nothing can clean it.
It's forever unclean.
Nothing can clean my memory.
I was just
How much of the broom do we need
I was
to
just
cut
thinking
off?
maybe
Was it like
get a
4
cantrip of
inches?
prestidigitation
I mean-
and then it's fine.
You know, she
You're
was.
thinking just the tip. I don't know if that will work.
Yeah, no, it was an alarming amount of the broom.
I poked my head into the magic
Like
shop. I'm
multiple
leaving.
orifices.
Just be like, do you have any cantrips for sale?
Yes, I believe we do.
How much are the cantrip spell scrolls?
25 gold pieces.
Okay,
Look
I
on
have
your
that.
face.
Do you have prestidigitation? I would like prestidigitation.
I'm so curious.
Give me 1 moment.
Okay, Dumbledore.
Listen, this is not Albus Grumbledore. Albus Grumbledore.
That is the best.
And you just see like as he's like poking his head in the store, you just see like hands quickly like interchanging something.
All right.
What's
All
he
right, we're
doing
good.
in there?
Thank you, good sir. And
Thank you for coming.
give him the money.
I don't remember the voice I used.
Return the map. Anyway, so give me
Downside mechanic DM with 80 bajillion NPCs. You
Yeah.
don't remember the voices you used.
seriously, but I was saying, give me an hour and I can clean the broom.
What you know?
How?
Give you what? Would you say?
An hour.
Oh, I just heard get me now.
I'm genuinely
A
curious.
spell.
a spell to get. You know what? I just trust you. Here you go.
No, I'm not touching that.
So just hold it.
Yes.
Okay.
It's called the hand sanitizer
Anyway.
spell.
Let's see.
Are you gonna like wait an hour while he sits on?
Is it possible to transcribe and walk?
He can sit on the broom.
Can
No.
I?
He can ride the
I'm
broom.
Can I
not.
grab? Can I lead him?
You can
I
cast
refuse.
levitate on him and like drag him.
Oh,
with you.
there-
Do it. I'm good. Do it.
How
long does that
aware is he
last?
while he's casting? Can I sneak the broom under?
I'm not casting. I'm just
Oh,
learning it.
Okay.
I have to write it in a book. Pretty much, he gave me a scroll and I have to copy it into the book.
Up to 10 minutes. So I don't think so.
It's not gonna last that long.
Yeah.
You just like tie a leash to him, like.
Yeah,
Yeah, there you
I
go.
got
It's
you.
fine,
I
it's
got
fine.
you.
All right, so.
I'll lead him. I'll lead him.
As you all are walking through the streets, you come out of the Diamond Road, kind of past the guard, he kind of nods to you. He doesn't really give you like a get back in stamp, but he like recognizes your face, so you get back in. And you make your way into like the main part of the city, and you're walking through it, and Weevil, someone bumps into you. You should make a perception check for me.
So we're out in the street.
Yes, you're like out in the crowd.
Reroll.
Oh right, halfling luck. Not much better.
What? Perception?
Yeah.
14?
Okay.
16, sorry.
Okay.
I thought it said 4.
Your like jacket pocket suddenly feels heavier.
I will. I mean, can I see the person behind me? I'm like, what? What's going on?
He's like blended back into the crowd by this point.
What's going on?
Any of them notice this?
You kind of made a noise. What's
Where are
going
you
on?
in the group?
I mean, I'm feeling full of vigor today. Probably near the front.
Okay.
So everybody else is walking faster.
Krosk is at the front.
Everyone else make perception checks for me, except for Druger, since you are actively transcribing a spell.
Fair.
You're just tied to the back of my jacket.
So that is 16.
Do it with my
16?
dice.
No, perception?
1
Sing
plus
one.
5, but still.
Oh, you get to reroll your one.
Yeah, there we go.
It's not good.
Oh right, because
About to
he's
full
back. I was about to say he's not a halfling.
18.
Where did your die
Well.
go? Oh, it's
That's
right there.
yes, 16.
Do a test roll. Okay, not bad.
Average.
What's that much?
So, I think all of you rolled high enough.
I
So-
did not.
Okay, you two rolled high enough. You saw a cloaked man, like his hood pulled down. What you could tell from his face, he probably looked almost drow-like a dark elf. And he kind of bumped hard into Weave and slipped his hand into his pocket and then quickly disappeared back in the crowd.
You might want to check your pockets. That man, I think he stole something from you.
My pocket feels heavier, if anything. I just reach in there.
You feel a bag in there, like a little coin bag, and it feels pretty substantially heavy.
Are we? Where are we? So are we walking to the frothy mug right now? What's,
Yes.
maybe we'll wait until we get indoors at the tavern before.
Do you have all your belongings?
I can't say.
I do. I'll check my pocket. Do I have?
Yeah,
what
you
my-
have- you have everything else you have.
Yeah, nothing seems to be missing.
If I make a perception check, can I still see the guy, or he already kind of disappeared?
He disappeared quick.
That room
You went
goes
quick.
here.
But does it feel like coin? Yeah, it just feels like money.
What feels like money?
This thing that was placed into my
He
pocket.
put something in your
Yeah,
pocket?
Let's
That's
not
like
draw
the
attention.
opposite of... Never mind.
Let's not draw attention.
yeah. I think I was pocketed.
Put pocketed. Yes, it is an epidemic in this place.
Oh my god.
Well, let
This
us...
is a kind city.
Yeah. Oh, that's
All I can
nice.
think of is a hair. Also, people downtown.
You know what?
really
Weevil
nice.
is
Perhaps
just
we really
like
do look like we should
Weevil
be
is
in
just like
slums.
burning with like anxiety, and so just will like look and see if the bag looks like it's got any markings or anything on it.
It's a coin bag, and you can see a small like piece of parchment tied to the top of it.
You know,
Like
let's
folded close.
just get off the road to the side near a building real quick.
Druga just keeps walking forward.
No, he's tied behind me. So
I like to think that you turn and then I get tugged and I'm like, oh.
thank God Ruger is very weak, so I can
No,
manage this.
I grab his arm and pull him to the side.
Okay, hang on.
Hey.
All right, yeah, keep doing what you're doing.
What
hang
is
on.
this?
All right.
It looks
Continue
like
my
there's a piece of parchment on it. I sort of unroll it.
So you roll it, and it's written out to you. Says, "To the group who assisted Lavinia Elderberry, thank you for your assistance. You'll find adequate payment for your services." And then it's signed at the bottom. It says, fuck. It does not say
That's
fuck.
not...
On the
How
bottom,
did they know?
on the bottom, it's signed, "Where we go, we are not seen. The best gold can be made in the shadows. If you wish to discuss some opportunities to make some substantial gold, meet me at the Frothy Mug. and it's just signed S.
Hell yeah.
Well, that is a coincidence.
And
Let's
gain
go.
350 gold pieces.
Cross, this feels like approximately 350.
Yeah.
350
Should we
gold.
count this? Or should we just trust that it is?
It's in my pocket now. So,
I don't think we need to trust it. They just give it to
it's
us.
just
Like,
money.
it's whatever it is.
I can't be a part of this
But it
conversation.
could be like 352 or like
No.
347.
no, I feel like you know what?
Sorry.
Here. I'm pretty confident at 350 even.
Very well. I will add 350 to the
Show
random
that
piece of
guy at
paper
the
where I'm
tavern.
keeping track of our.
Do we know anyone with the first name S that I'm forgetting? You're not here
I
right
would
now.
say I can't help.
I'm going to save you time. No.
Okay.
I figured.
Is it Santa? Santa Claus?
Sabin?
Santa.
Oh, no.
That's the same end.
Sabin.
I know that
Oh no, it was Bobbin.
Druga's just transferring still, but he just goes,
How
I know
dare
that creepy
you.
lady in Bressam, her name started with S, and then just keeps ringing. It was.
Too many
Well, let's
creepy
just get
ladies. I
to the
can't.
frost.
The one.
to the
sorceress.
Like there
to
are
the frothy
multiple
mug, I
reasons
guess.
for us to come.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we need to reach back
Also,
to the last
nobody,
city
like-
to see if they found
Nobody
that
like
hut?
pick your nose or wedgies or anything, because apparently there are lots of eyes on us.
Too late.
We've discussed this. Stop wearing thongs, you whore.
I don't remember this conversation that we discussed, but
Cross
okay.
You hear Mazoon? I do.
Cross is
How
turned
big
and
was
is
I?
walking again.
Yeah.
Cross is doing his usual crossing and just like
Okay.
marching
Yeah,
away.
I'll get in tow pulling Drugar along behind me.
All right,
Oh,
so
we're leaving? Okay.
about another 53 minutes pass.
Every now and then, I just
And-
like hit the brakes so Drugar runs into the back of me just to be a dick.
Why?
What? Oh, sorry. I
You're,
didn't-
you're conveniently at nut height for Drew.
I giggle every time.
Oh, why?
Do it again.
Every time that happens, it breaks
Now we
his
have to clean it
concentration.
all over
shit.
again.
It's 6 hours later.
I hate you so much.
Now, I'll say about 53 minutes pass of you walking. The spell is transcribed.
Alright, so I wave my hands kind of in front of the broom that's floating to our side, and you just see just a quick burst of wind that kind of goes through the entire broom, and it just looks like perfectly shiny and new.
So as it happens, like he does that, it goes, and you hear,
Does it smell like pine and lemon?
No.
it smells kind of like new car.
Lemony.
Wait.
New car. There's
Yeah.
so many options, though.
Yeah.
Fresh
A
pine.
brand new broom.
Fresh pine.
Oh, it's got almost none of the skeg stank on
Is it a crisp pine
And you
smell?
called me a whore.
Lord.
This whole time we've been focusing to clean a broom.
Meanwhile, Cross is like.
Cross keeps walking.
I like to point out that I'm still tied to the front of Drugar right now.
I would untie that.
You've gotten some weird looks from people as you're walking through the streets.
Druga
Yeah,
don't
this
care.
child can't be
Druga don't care.
trusted
Druga
about
got a new
this.
spell. He's fine.
What, you don't want to be tied to me anymore? I
No,
see.
no.
Fine.
The answer
Fine.
is no.
I cleaned your broom.
So, as you
Just
get
gonna get dirty again.
as you get towards the edge of town, you see the large walls. Now you've gone all the way from Diamond Road through the main square, past the Coliseum, past the castle, through that really twisty, curvy neighborhood.
Yeah, Weevil's on the broom now. This is too much walking. I got little legs.
You are now at the town gates, at the western gate, and you see a couple of guards standing there. And as you walk up, they kind of cross their pikes over the entrance and go, "Are you aware that this is the mall you're about to enter into? It's a very dangerous area, not protected, not part of the city."
Aye, we are.
Wait, no, I was not. I have
He's
questions.
I was not privy to the
Oh.
information.
The guard looks at you. How tough are you?
How tough am I?
6.
I had a bowl of nails for
6,000
breakfast
Oh, Lord.
without any milk.
The SpongeBob references tonight have been off the charts.
Uncross immediately.
The totally parody, non-legally binding
SpongeBob.
Yes.
SpongeBob.
Sponge Robert rectangular trousers.
Oh, my gosh.
Yes. So
I'm prepared.
he works at a Wendy's.
You won't last 10 minutes in that town. How long has it been? 12 minutes.
Oh, it's a great show.
That's so
It
good.
is a great one.
So, as you enter into the mall,
Or
all of a
short
sudden, like
bottom.
the nice cobblestone streets of Dragon's Crest turn into like a sludgy mud almost, except for you because you're floating on the broom. You see a lot of very like poor beggars, ramshackled huts. What would you like to do? You don't know where the tavern is.
Perhaps we
these
should
people.
look for the tavern.
Are we away from the guards?
I'd say you move far enough away that they're like, you hear them whispering, and you're like, dude, that guy's pretty tough.
Do you know where the frothy mug is?
They kind of yell down, like, it's somewhere in the mall.
That's very helpful, thank you.
Can I levitate up?
That wasn't
and
very helpful.
Look
I mean,
at the
I'm just gonna
buildings?
go do a little flyover.
Okay. If both of you make
I'm just flying.
investigation checks. Yeah.
Wait, I just. Never mind.
They're just gone.
Yep. I'm just like, oh, okay, it's fine. Ooh.
22.
Dirty 20.
So,
Damn.
you look around. You hear some stuff like, people don't take too kindly for people floating randomly down here.
Fuck you!
What's your name?
Words hurt.
Fuck you, Ezekiel.
Your face hurts harder!
Oh, dang.
You just hear,
Stop sobbing.
I just like fly up beside Vindra. I don't know that was as
This is how you gotta
cutting.
talk to these people.
Okay. Yeah, so's your mother, you damn stick.
my mother just died of mega syphilis.
How old was she?
Well, that's a coincidence.
She owned a jewelry shop.
You're gonna have to clean this room again.
Among other things.
I think, yeah, I
And
think
it comes
something
full
else
circle.
needs
Oh,
cleaning.
prestidigitation. Work on halfling genitalia, perchance.
I'm not going to try that.
Oh well.
We will roleplay that.
Maybe Cross
I
could
am
lay on
not
hands
going to do
instead.
that.
Cross, would you lay on hands? But you know,
This
never
is
mind.
making me so happy.
We've all had very long weeks.
I'm with Nick here.
So,
Long and hard.
So to speak.
Like a broom handle.
Oh my god.
Okay.
as you both look forward, you both like as you come immediately spot like it's just ramshackle huts all over the place, muddy roads, and you see in the very like back side of the mall, you see a slightly.
I'm sorry, are you
larger
saying the word mall?
mall?
M-A-W.
Yeah, I definitely heard mall the
it's
first
mall.
time.
Yeah,
I figured
as I
it
said,
out.
I was like, that sounds a lot like. Symbol.
I got
It's
it.
really
I'll
funny.
I'll ask the dumb
I thought you
questions.
meant
it's
mall
fine.
as in like the weapon.
Yeah,
I was thinking like
those.
Bicentennial Mall, like an outside. Okay.
yeah, mall. You
thought
see
it was
like
the mall
what
shop.
looks like 4 or 5 huts like fused together. And there's a very, very rickety sign, kind of like split almost in half, that says the Frothy Mug.
Okay. Ventry, you know, they can find it on their own. I just fly down to the frothy mug.
Where do they go?
Vendry, what are you doing?
I'm not gonna let the party get split. I'm gonna let him split himself up.
They're like 2 minutes
Also,
away.
can we just like see where?
Yeah,
they
you
went?
see them up there.
Why?
You see Wee just goes like flying away. Ventry's just kind of like.
I guess it's that way.
I like look to make sure they're like
I'm
figuring it out,
walking
and then I
towards
go.
that way.
All right. So they follow. They follow you. You all kind of reconvene at the front. It's not a far away. You get there maybe about like 2-3 minutes ahead.
Right.
Is there anything you want to do before the party?
First of all, dramatically epic dismount when I land.
Oh boy.
athletics check.
Yep.
Super.
It's money.
Do you have disadvantage because you have heavy armor?
Not on athletics. I
okay,
just have a
so-
+0. It's a 13.
Meh.
You make a 4-point landing.
You
with your
you
face.
you try to like flip off the broom. You land it, but it's definitely not elegant.
Oh, that's all right.
Like it's kind of like when a figure skater misses that like landing, and like
sure,
kind of like falls over like really quick, and catches
Right.
right. on their hands.
2-foot landing.
Yeah, yeah.
I got you. Okay.
You need to check your drawers.
I watched a lot of Olympics yesterday.
Yeah. And I do want to. I was told, it's my mindset, that like you got to be tough. So I'm just gonna tuck the broom under my arm and just
no.
kick the door in as hard as I can.
Okay.
Strength check.
Oh,
It's not great.
please, low. I just want to see this.
How far away are we?
That's not cocked. It's fine.
No.
9. It's a little cocked. It's
You
You're close. We're
you,
far.
you kick the.
I'm like,
It's a pole.
I'm closer because I'm levitating, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're kind of following him along. It's not. I mean. Object AC though.
I just like kick it halfway open. Look.
Bust one of the boards at the bottom of the door.
I mean,
And also break a toe.
a wood door has a 15 AC, so you stub your toe
God damn
really
it.
hard on it. You all, as y'all are walking up, you just hear a lot of done.
Yeah, fucking.
Did you fly into the door?
He tried to get the door open
You
again.
just would you?
I just opened the door.
You're all walking this way. You see Weave like.
I'm gonna go grab the door and pull it open.
I think I really messed up my foot. Someone call a tow truck.
So,
I get it.
That was corn.
I was gonna help you,
No.
and now I'm not.
so as you open the door,
But
you get
I think
some
you nailed it.
lively tavern music going. Turn it down, of course.
Way to play the heel. The
So-
arch villain.
I did it with all my soul.
You enter into a pretty rowdy tavern. You can see it's 2 levels, so you're on the top level, and it seems to go down, and there's like a big fighting pit in the center. Lots of mud. It's like all like there's no floor, just mud and dirt and nastiness. You can see none of the mugs match. There are a bunch of people inside like drinking and cheersing, and a lot of like dirty mine workers, like they're covered in soot.
This looks way more fun since
This is
that.
what I'm
Yeah,
talking about.
absolutely.
Yes.
To hell with that guy.
I'll just walk up to the.
His beer.
I'll walk up to the bar and toss like 3 silvers down and say, "We'll take as much beer as that will buy."
And as the bartender has back turned to him, and he kind of turns back to you, and he's got like almost half his face is like completely scarred over. He's like, how can I help you?
I just said we'll take as much beer as this can buy.
How much did you give him?
3 silvers.
3 silvers? He's like missing a finger.
Doesn't seem like the place to throw gold anywhere.
He just takes out like a small barrel. No, that's good enough.
I take out my straw.
I take out my straw.
Listen,
He's like, if I can see that really well, it's kind of blurry, but it looks kind of nice.
Here.
Oh, thank you.
It's called a strut.
Does it feel good? Yeah, you can definitely market it that way. That's fine.
And
Yeah.
then he sticks it into his drink.
There you go.
listen, we're here looking for a couple of friends of mine. They're not the brightest tools, so they may have stumbled their way in here. But 2 acrobats named B and C.
Brielle and Corin.
Yes,
Or Brienne and Corin.
Brienne and Corin. They probably would have been dressed fairly flamboyantly. I think you.
They probably tried to do some acrobatics and failed.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, they've been renting a room. By room, we mean a small curtained-off area where your stuff is sometimes safe.
Thanks for clarifying.
If you head down the stairs, back to the room, they should be in the 4th curtain to the left.
4th curtain to the left.
I'm making
and
sure
straight
to
on
be
till morning.
having my lamp the whole time.
Yes, we will.
I want to see if anybody is like staring at me or giving me some sort of signal or like something. I'm trying to find whoever S
He's
is.
cruising. It's fine.
All right,
It's cruising for old
make a
chicks.
perception check.
With advantage, I want to help him too.
Matt?
Do I get advantage? No, that's not.
Okay.
It's pretty rowdy, yeah. Oh, you said you're helping him?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yes.
Oh, sweet. That's better. 17.
Most people in here seem to be minding their own business. Kind of down towards the fighting pit on the right-hand side, you can see a cloaked figure that kind of, his head raised a bit when he walked in, and then he quickly went back down to his drink.
How far am I from that person? Like,
20 feet or so.
oh yeah, I'll walk over.
Is there anything fun to do?
There's a fighting pit. There's
Not fighting.
Want to go fight in the
there's
No.
there's some axe throwing in the corner.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
like a people?
All right, yeah, you see people throwing axes.
Okay. I like saunter
I would
around. I'm
help.
like,
I would
It's
help
like
Cross with the
golf.
acrobats.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna start off with. We'll go acrobats first. All right. So as you all walk down into the back of the tavern, like you push aside a curtain, and you just see like nasty curtains. Like there's like just a bunch from hanging out. It's the pretty shitty. part of town.
Prestidigitation it.
And you're all guys like, you see him like.
Getting a lot of like Taken vibes from these people.
Actually, that's kind of what I was imagining.
A very particular set of
gargling
skills.
hands.
As you're doing that, you hear from the front room, you're just like, stop cleaning my shit!
Stop.
That's your shit. We were wondering whose it was.
You know,
Thank
toilet paper's a thing. I'm not there. Sorry.
is it here?
I don't know.
Probably not.
Fun fact: back in the day, they would mostly use corn cobs.
The more you know.
Really?
All right, so he
I watched the
said
toilet paper
it
documentary.
was
That's
this
not even a
one.
joke.
As you walk up, you kind of like push the tent aside, and you see.
Do we knock?
On the curtain. Yeah.
I think that
You
actually.
just press your face
I think
into it.
prestidigitation actually can make a sound.
Okay.
I
So,
wouldn't press my face against that one. That would still.
let's see here. Harmless sensory effect. No, it's mostly sight that I can do. So no, never mind.
Just
Do you have
go.
thaumaturgy?
Yeah,
It's,
I don't.
I don't think they expect privacy.
Go for it, Cross.
So as
These
you
people.
push it aside, you see Brienne and Corin. Their like bright purple like athlete's garb that they had is like all torn. One of them has a stab wound in the side.
Oh
It's kind of like,
Oh, honey, sweetie, no.
Cross, is that you?
Yeah, Brian, Corin, how are you guys? What
Like, we've been better.
What happened?
What's happened to you since I left the troop?
Well, we got to Dragon's Crest, and there was this big kerfuffle about we're going to restart the circus. And then we forgot we don't have money. And circuses cost a lot of money to run.
Yes, it's one of the two things I do remember from my circus, other than my dead parents. But what else? So what has
Which
happened
ones?
since you've been here?
By the way, your one of your parents' names, by the way, is Arladon.
Yeah,
Is the
Arleden
name?
and
I just wrote down Arladon.
Stacy.
You
and
never told us their names, so I didn't write them down. I can't
Yes,
help you
Stacy
here.
can be
He goes,
both male
well,
or
we
female.
got to the city, and the rest of the circus just kind of went their own ways. The hill giant, he's working in the mines at the moment. Pretty much everyone else just left. We decided we wanted to try to restart it ourselves. Do not ask for money on the Diamond Road. He goes, that's how I got this. He lifts his shirt, and it's like a festering stab wound.
Oh no! We need to get Weevil.
Let me help you with that. I'm gonna cast.
Oh, right, he can do
Actually, I'm
that.
gonna lay on hands and give him 10 hit.
As you lay in hands, it's pretty sickening what happens. Like, things come out of it, and it kind of heals up. And he goes, "What? Oh god, that feels so much better." Yes. Do not knock on mansion doors and ask for money. They do not take kindly to solicitors. The Diamond Road.
I
Yes.
don't know
So
why they'd be upset at lawyers.
what? So do you remember what happened to us back where my parents, whose names are Arleden and Lorien, were killed? What happened that night?
Saltport?
Yes.
The best we knew was that those beasts came in. Your parents ran out trying to help usher the crowd away, and for some reason one of them ran out of the tent. And it was bad.
If only someone had killed it while they were in
Their
the tent.
screams of misery and pleading for their lives just so they could help their son.
I'm just behind Cross going like,
Cross
Oh boy.
cross twitches just.
Oh, he just keeps talking. He's like, they just kept yelling about how much they loved their son. And how
pacing back and forth behind Cross.
Okay, I understand, but
They're whales!
you never saw the beasts again on your way up here from Saltport.
No, we did not cross it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you, but we didn't see them on the way up here. We got to town and all the money was gone. So we sold the carts. We got rid of the animals. We were missing an elephant. I think we loaned it to someone. I just can't remember who.
Yes, that was me. It's a long story, but don't worry about that.
Is Susie safe?
Oh boy.
Yes, Susie.
Susie?
I don't know
Susie the elephant.
I don't know if safe is the most appropriate word
Or
of
Susie.
the vocabulary, but she is fine for the
Has she been eating peanuts? Her favorite snack.
among other things.
Not a lie.
Purchased one bag of peanuts.
I tried. Roxanne tried harder.
Listen, why don't you come out? We have some friends that I've met along the way. We'll make sure that you are taken care of, but I want to make sure they don't have any questions for you as well.
Oh, thank you. He kind of stands up. You see, like, one of them, Corum, as he stands up, like, his nice, like, purple performance garb is torn so that he's basically wearing a crop top at this point.
Sounds sexy.
All right, so as you all head back out towards the main tavern floor, we'll go to. Are you with him?
Yeah.
All right, we go to you two walking up to this stranger.
So Weevil is going to try to look super casual and slick and just like saunter over
Make
to
performance
where
check.
this dude is.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
I'm keeping about 10 feet.
-1.
I know it's not gonna happen.
Oh no.
7.
As you walk, like he has you look and he goes, "You don't have to act so casual."
Yeah, Dargus, you dope.
Oh, is he with
Sorry.
you too? You were like 10 feet behind him. Go off with you too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's been a couple of days. He's been kind of useful. I don't. He wants me to sit on his. It's a whole thing. Anyway,
I don't want that at all.
I assume you are S.
I'm not this. No. My name is Robert.
Robert.
Yes.
That's disappointing.
People have normal names in this world too. There's only so many times I can reuse like random vowels in her story.
I assume that you
My name
must
is Aileen.
Just 5
Now, all I can see is like that is an S, a K, and a J together, so that's a nope.
I love that so much. So that's a nope. It's fine. I can you tip it back up slightly.
I'm sorry.
Yay, that's good. It's fine. Roxanne's just short. There we go.
I'm slouching.
I
What's your
assume you
difference?
know who at least I am, and perhaps my compatriot.
Yes, you're Elderberry's son, aren't you?
That's correct. Yes.
You've heard of what happened to your brother? It's a tragedy.
It was yes.
I'm bringing up a lot of death tonight.
Yeah, I worked with your mother. She was a great thief.
She was.
Well, she is. She's still alive.
She is. That's right. I might have sacrificed Bobbin to.
She went back home.
Yeah. No, I know.
Back in Meadford.
I know. Actually, wait a minute. Didn't we give her the broom to fly home? Or no, that was.
No.
I got it.
That
I
was
got
gave her the
it.
broom.
for a moment,
I got it.
and then
I'm
we
with
got
it.
back.
I'm
We got
with
it
it.
back.
I'm with it. Yep.
Yeah, I don't think you'd let that thing go.
No.
Nope.
No.
Not now.
Yeah, she is great. Unfortunately, as you know, recently she bit off more than she could chew, and we lost Bobbin as a consequence ultimately. But anyhow, what can I do for you?
Well, my boss has been impressed with your work. And
Does she know the jeweler?
the jeweler?
Oh, different work. Sorry, I'm listening.
Okay. Well, we've run into a bit of predicament. We have a job that needs to be done, and unfortunately, a lot of our agents are busy at the moment.
And when you say we, you're referring to?
The vagabonds.
Yes, I like to look at Darius and like the vagabonds, like the capital V vagabonds, lowercase v.
Yes, capital.
Oh, okay.
I've only heard that
I'm not familiar.
I think
You are.
I think you've definitely heard it before.
Your mom was a member.
You're
Bobbin was like, I want to
I'm
I want to
sorry,
go to there.
I'm not familiar, but go on.
Blood Claw? My hand
It's
doesn't-
the organization your mother works for.
She's very quiet and discreet.
He kind of like huddles and he's like, we're basically a thieves guild.
Gotcha. Okay, good. And what sort of job are you requiring?
Heist.
Listening.
Ato.
It'd probably better if we go somewhere quiet this week.
Sure.
Sure.
You follow me. And he walks up towards Org, the bartender. And he looks at Org and goes, where we go? And Org goes, we are not seen. And he presses a little button and you hear a click and you both walk behind the
Have we
bar.
come back yet, or are we still?
You're still. This is happening concurrently to you having emotional damage from them recounting the
And where are you?
death cries of
axe
your parents.
throwing.
We're getting to that. That's gonna be fun.
Right.
So, you step behind the bar and you see a small like door has opened. Like you actually walk like behind the bar, behind like another actual wall that's been built back there, and there are stairs descending down. And Robert just begins to walk.
I
down.
trust this person implicitly. Let's go.
All right. So you walk down towards the vagabond headquarters as the camera pans up and goes to Vindry. As you walk down towards where you hear people throwing axes, you see two really like buff dudes. There's an orc, and there is a dragonborn, and they have these massive axes, like probably like that big,
Okay.
and they're one hand chucking them down this like hallway. And you can see like as you get over there, you see like a worker for the bar is like quickly running out and resetting targets, and like as they throw, he's running back. And they over here. Let's say they notice you walking up. And as you walk up, the counter was like, "What do you want?"
I want to throw an axe.
They kind of look you over.
Exactly.
Giggle like that.
Yeah. And that's how Roxanne got never mind.
We throw for gold down here.
Okay, how many?
Got a 5 gold wager going at the moment.
5 gold. Do you have a
Goodness.
smaller, like me-sized axe by chance?
Fortunately, these are all we have.
Okay.
There's one of
Make a sneak check to pick it up.
them a black dragonborn named Shadoran.
Is one of them a white dragonborn?
Strength.
Yeah.
15.
I mean, yeah, you like he dropped it and expects it to like fall through your hands, and you like it starts to fall, and you grab it, and you're like, I got it.
And I look at him, I'm like, that's a pretty sturdy axe you got there.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
one of them kind of like
Chenga.
one of them
Chenga.
blushes and he's like,
Chenga.
it is. Yeah, it's my axe. And he's like, no, it's my axe.
And I'm like,
And
And you see one of them.
I'm sorry, you might have been out of
You-
frame.
you-
Can you get closer to the camera and do
You
that
see
again?
one of them goes like, I've never met anyone with that problem like I have. I can't do
me
it.
too.
We're like kindred spirits.
Yes. What's your name?
The lack of insight checks hurts.
My name is Armagon.
I'm Vindri.
Good to meet you, Vindri.
You two, I'd shake your hand, but your axe is just so sturdy.
I don't even think that made sense.
It doesn't. He blushes more. This white dragonborn has turned like a pale shade of red at this point.
Do you want to be on my team?
Well, it's a one-on-one sort of a thing.
Okay. Do you want to throw my axe for me?
Like a celebrity shot.
Yeah.
Oh. He kind of looks over. I think I can do that.
Thank you.
He goes, Illyria, you're going down.
Oh, Illyria, that's a nice name.
He goes, the other guy kind of looks defeated. He's like, thanks.
Vindri turns around and bends over. You see her thong at the back of her pants.
I slowly brush like
The
my hand
straw
beside the one that I'm like trying to distract, the one that's not on my team.
Oh my
Alright, the
god.
first one, he's like, let's make this fun. He goes,
I want to like perch on the edge of something and like hear you.
Eldon, release the live targets. And you see like a little halfling like covered in mud going, I'm on it. And he goes right back. And you hear a cage open and you see a bird begin to go.
Don't tell Elfa.
I love how there's characters for other games.
Yeah, this is fine. They show up.
Oh, I don't care. I feed woodland creatures to elephants.
So,
So.
No, you
this guy's
fed the
feeling pretty awesome. So he's very inspired. So he's gonna go and he takes the axe in one hand and hucks it down.
Wow.
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 19 to 20.
Is that my guy?
Yeah, that's your guy.
Nice.
The axe like in slow mo, like it goes forward like in slow motion. You see the bird. Just like
like a Randy Jackson fast.
I like to think that it like went so fast it just hit the target, and then all of a
Oh
sudden
yeah,
the
yeah.
bird
You
just
see
like
it goes,
flies a couple more
the axe
times.
goes like through and it hits the target. You see the bird just go.
Without one feather out of place.
You've seen Randy Jackson's
Yes,
fastball.
yes.
Yep.
Yeah, he's exactly.
The other one's gonna Charles Barkley swing. You ever seen Charles Barkley swing a golf club?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Terrible.
Alright, the other one's like,
Terrible.
I got this. Holds up an axe. Alright, disadvantage.
Wow.
19 to 5.
Oh man.
Yeah.
And you see the bird goes out like the one going flying back. He goes to throw it, like he doesn't release it in time, and the axe goes like down the ground. He goes,
Oh. It was a good try.
That's embarrassing.
he kind of looks at, he goes, like, I think you're cheating. And you all, and
That's,
you hear this commotion of, I think you're cheating, and you walk up, and this, as you're coming out, and you see, I was about to call you real, you see Vindri standing between, like, rubbing the arm of this, orc and Dragonborn. She's just like,
That's so much
while
worse.
they're awkwardly trying
Window
to
washer in a telephone booth.
I just.
Boys, let's act like men, please.
But what seems to be the problem?
Why are they like this? All of them.
It is our curse.
This one came up here, challenged us to an axe throw, had my friend throw the axe. He did perfectly distracted. She's cheating. She's cheating.
How
She's
so?
cheating even though she never threw an axe.
She touched me, and it's distraction, and it's illegal. It was an unwanted touch.
Oh,
You didn't
liked
ask-
it.
Is there a
didn't
man
ask consent?
or dragonborn
You liked it.
in
I
this
saw your
city
face.
that you have not touched?
No, look me straight in
Is
the
it
eye and
because
tell
what
me.
he's wearing?
Hey, what's your name? What's your name?
I don't remember.
Your name?
Something
How can we
I'm so
even?
flustered.
How can we even trust you? You don't even remember your name.
I've had a lot to drink.
Look me in the eye right now.
Listen, my friend.
Did you or did you not like it?
Oh.
And I lift my mask.
I did, but not so much anymore.
Listen.
I don't like it anymore.
I will clap him on the shoulder, slip him a gold piece. Go buy something to drink. Just forget this ever happened. It's going to be okay. You'll get some next time. There was no cheating, no cursing, but
You
you need alcohol.
He takes that gold piece of 4 more and just slams it down in front of you.
Oh.
It's like watching. Touch me without my consent.
And I'll
Happens all the time in this damn
take
place.
my gold piece back. And, yeah, you can have the other.
So you see Armagon looks over at you and goes, so what are you up to later tonight?
Oh, whatever you want to be up to later
that's
tonight.
How forward? Call.
Oh my god.
Do you happen to have mega syphilis?
No, I've been vaccinated.
Inside check. Inside check.
Wait, you're not here.
You are here.
Yeah, it is here.
13?
He 100% does not have mega syphilis.
Okay. Anything else I need
But
to worry about
vaccine.
here?
I've been vaccinated for all of it.
Okay, cool. Meet you at 9.
So,
Also, you can keep the gold.
Listen,
Vindri has a
Vindri.
date now with
Oh my god.
a dragonborn named Arlagon. Let me write that down, because that's happening.
No, it's not Orlegon, it's the other one.
No, Aragorn is
Aragorn
like
is
Oh, my
the
guy.
The
Okay.
other one's like a Larian or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Omicron.
Vindri
Oh my god.
You know, we don't know. We're not
Date.
sisters.
Right, we're just potentially getting molested down there. Who knows? It's fine.
Bad touch.
Listen, Vindri, these are my friends from the.
You should see one over there.
Yeah.
But they're looking disheveled, like malnourished. One's wearing a crop top,
This
it
is-
looks like.
Brian and Corden, I think.
They
Was that
did not
his name?
thrive outside of the circus.
One of those looks over and she goes, dying hurts.
Despite their illustrious talent as acrobats, they have been struggling. So I'm going to make sure they are taken care of. But where have our friends gone? Where are Evil and
Derrigus.
New Druger? But
Feelings.
Oh, I don't know. They were over in that corner talking.
New Bobbin. Yes.
They were over in that corner talking to some creepy guy. Now they're not there anymore, so.
He put us under his spell.
I'm gonna look around and see if I can figure out where Evil and
I mean-
Derrigus went.
Can I use message to be like, where are you guys?
Yes, you could do that. I would say I would let you look around, but you were back behind and they went behind the bar and the secret door down the stairs.
Pull out the copper
Doesn't mean
wire
I'll see anything.
Yeah.
and just like, where are you?
Have we gotten more than 200 feet away at this?
It's
No.
120.
As you're
So is
walking
that to
down-
both of us, or how does that
Just one. I would say it to Weevil.
work? Okay.
Yeah, you're like walking down the stairs, all of a sudden you hear that in your head.
I look at Derrigus and I'm like, I think they're looking for us upstairs. Should we tell them where we are? I don't know that they'll be able to get down there. They can wait, right?
Just tell him to wait.
So can I respond just?
Yeah, you can respond.
So I go, we are working on a potential job. Sit tight, and we'll catch you up in just a little while. Maybe check again in 10 minutes to make sure we haven't been molested or anything.
Sit there looking confused.
Well, Druger, what did they say?
They said they're getting us work and that they might be being molested. I feel like we should check on them, but they said not to.
Well, that's great. We haven't lost enough family members.
I can't help what they do.
You hear Corey, he's like,
fine.
your parents scream for heartbreaking.
Stop! I just looked at them. The Drew was just like, what is wrong with you? He just lost his parents.
I've been so lost.
So has he.
The other guy's like, they're not lost. They died. Where were you?
He looks over and she goes, it's not like he's responsible for it.
Oh my god.
They don't know that he is responsible.
I know for a fact because it was told to me that they said they would die before wearing crop tops. So
One of them goes, this wasn't the crop top when I came here. Half my shirt was stolen.
It's not
I'm
my
referring
not my
to
choice.
now.
So,
Oh my god.
Look, I'm just gonna give them.
20 minutes.
Listen,
Y'all are breaking
take
my
these
chill.
5 gold pieces and just go find lodging somewhere where you won't die. We will find you again if we need you.
there was this place called the Quick Fox in the Diamond Road.
Yes,
Try it
yes.
out.
No, that's expensive. And also that guy's a dick.
Don't go back to the Diamond Road. Don't go back.
Go to where was it?
Twin Owl.
The Twin Owl Inn. You're not here.
You're crying for somewhere below you.
Oh god, the message spell was still on.
My ears!
Just go there, buy yourself some decent clothes, take a room for the night, and we will meet you there.
Oh, this could be fun. Okay.
Wait, nothing that I just said should be fun. I'm sorry.
He goes, I've been wearing a crop top for 3 weeks.
You know that.
I'm a man
There
for
are
now.
other ways you can make money.
Now.
I'm a snack.
all we can do is
Leave
flip,
the hole
and people
open.
here, people in this town apparently don't want to pay to watch people flip around.
There are other things you can
So
do.
nothing has changed
other
since the
than
circus. I see.
acrobats to
They're-
make money.
They're actually good acrobats.
Yeah, like
Like,
it's never been
I mean,
confirmed
you're
that they were
wearing a
bad.
top. You're very flexible.
Also, you know,
I
Wow.
don't really know what you're talking about.
Okay, well, you'll
also,
figure
you
it out.
know, there's other things that acrobats can do. Are you good dancers? I would assume that those would be compatible. You're very dexterous people, I would assume.
One of them like does like a perfect cha-cha. He goes, I think I can do it. Yeah.
I mean, there's gotta be. This is a huge town. There's gotta be a place that's looking for
A theater,
entertainers.
perhaps?
Yeah.
We saw a theater. We asked for money there and got punched by a bouncer.
Did
Okay,
you
you know,
not-
usually you have to perform services in order to receive money.
I think that's what Vindry was trying to say.
That's what I was trying to say.
Okay, sure.
Sexual services.
Okay, we'll go to the Twin Owl, and we'll look for reputable jobs.
And just in case you notice that Krosk is very carefully studying the gold piece before he hands it to the acrobats. Just memorizing it in case he has to find it.
Okay, so put and they
Writes
quickly
a
run
K
away.
on it.
So,
Krosk.
I'm sure sending them out by themselves
Dargus
is a good idea.
and
It's better
Weevil.
than leaving them here by ourselves.
You've made your
Yeah.
way down to the underbelly of the tavern, to almost a second tavern, it seems like. There's a bard in the corner playing some music. You can see a tiefling kind of standing watch next to the door, like a bouncer almost.
The gentleman's just sitting in the corner.
He's got a rapier at his side, and you can see a drow elf sitting at a large desk.
I kind of like look over at Drake or Dager.
Dargus.
Dargus.
Darius. I'm like, this is kind of nice. Oh, pretty swanky down here, huh? I was like, does that look like the fellow that? It's not the same guy that bumped into me, is it?
And you didn't see him.
I don't know. Okay, but that person's like clearly sort of the focal point. Of, I'm like, am I still with? What's your name actually, by the way? I don't know that we.
My name was Robert.
Robert, right? Sorry, yes, you told me that not 20 seconds ago.
That's fine. I forgot.
Robert, what's the name of that intimidating-looking drow elf in the corner there?
Is it something?
His
Stewart.
name's the snake.
The snake.
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 It's a snake.
Oh my god.
Dude, how
Wow.
did you like Frank? Who was it that had the Albert Joe's uniform at the All-Star game?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's
I
great.
forget.
If you would like to
Zagreus?
see,
No, it wasn't.
Nah,
Yeah, it was Zagreus.
was it?
wasn't
I don't know if that
'Cause
guy.
he did the blindfold.
Yeah.
that's what he looks like.
Hello, the snake.
Here, I can.
He does look very.
I like the suave.
No, it
Oh,
won't
he's
show up
got
on
the
there.
he's
Well,
got the
this
slit
one.
eyebrow.
I like the suave outfit.
That's nice.
Yep. So, as you walk up to this man, get back to my notes for this. He kind of looks you over and goes, "Well, believe you are Weevil,
That's correct.
and you are
Dargus.
okay." Well, we had
We needed a meat shield.
Hi, I'm a wheat shield.
Well, I assume Robert may have filled you in on the job that we were looking for.
All the information that we received is that it was a heist of sorts.
Yes, it is a heist. There's a man, a nobleman in this city, in the Diamond Road.
We just came from there.
He goes by the name Mosman Stormhand.
Yes, Musman Stormhand.
Yes, he owns a jewelry shop. He's a member of the Varian Council,
Mm-hmm.
the basically behind-the-scenes leaders of the city.
Sure.
We have a benefactor of sorts that's looking to take a seat on the council.
Mm.
And we have reason to believe that he may be involved in some shady things. And all we need is someone to go into his house, do a little peeking around, and find some proof.
So go into what's the name? Monmouth.
Mosman.
Mosman. So you would like us to infiltrate his home and just find evidence of
Shady
something
business.
shady? Are we talking illegal, immoral, all of the above?
We've heard it has something to do with the cult.
With a
Ooh.
cult. Yes, and do you
With
have
a
a
cult or
certain...
the cult?
Yes.
Yes, and.
Do you have a timeline by which, like, some sort of date by which you need this information? Is this like a tonight thing, or would we have some time to do some reconnaissance and planning?
We have time. It's not it has to happen now sort of thing. It's
Okay.
now could be an opportune
Sure,
time, but
sure.
he's hosting a masquerade ball tomorrow.
And do you
Yeah,
have
so-
any identifiable, like, address or location for his house, description, something of that sort?
He basically signs over a piece of paper with the address on it.
Got it.
If something happens to go missing from his house, could we make some money off of that?
Oh, you will be compensated.
And
he kind of snaps.
The more we bring, the more we get.
The more
We as an organization are we only steal what we need. We're contracted
Okay.
to steal.
Sure,
if
sure.
you do steal extra, we have plenty of fences that you can sell to.
I'm like, Durgus, you're making us look like noobs.
I need to stock my home. I need to get supplies.
Oh, yeah.
More money.
But if you're willing to take on this job, there is one thing we must do.
And what's that?
We have a mark that we must place on you.
A mark.
A mark, yes.
Uh-huh. And why, if I may ask?
To identify you as one of the vagabonds.
And on all of our party, I do travel with a
Anyone who's
handful.
going to participate in the job. will
And what's the nature of this mark? Is it a permanent mark?
as long as you're with the organization, it is.
Where will it be placed?
Wherever you would like that is regularly covered. Typically, a lot of people put it on their back.
Uh-huh. And if we are
I'm
found
like
out,
walking around shirtless.
if we are found out by the town's guard, I assume that mark would not bode well for us.
The town guard tend to turn a blind eye to the
Aha.
vagabonds.
Okay.
We pay well to operate in the shadows.
Okay.
For the most part, unless you're caught assassinating someone, it won't come up.
Okay. That seems reasonable. And what is what's the amount that you're offering for the successful
Point.
completion?
Trigger goes, are you being molested?
I was literally like, is it about time? I go, pardon me, Mr. Snake, just one moment. And I turn around and I go to the bartender and ask him, what is it, where we go?
Where we go.
Yeah, it's where we go.
And ask him where we go and follow the staircase down to us.
Okay, and I look at these two and tell them, that information. Say, he said to go to the bartender and say, where we go.
And I'll just be like,
Go?
we're safe. I don't know.
Okay. So I walk up and I say, where we go.
We are not seen. You hear a little click behind the bar.
And, okay, is anything happening?
No, he hasn't motioned where to go. You just hear a click behind the bar. He kind of expects you to know where to go.
I just walk behind the bar.
Quickly message again. What do we do?
I confidently walk back there.
Alright, so you walk back there, you see, like, back behind the bar is a wall, and, like, a little trapdoor is open.
I'll follow
behind.
Vendry.
Same.
As you walk by, you see, you see Arlagon. He's like,
A match made in someplace.
Hell.
Oh god.
Put it in my
as I
pocket.
see, he's a super tough
Put it in my pocket.
dragonborn.
Save it for later.
Like,
boy.
he's got a
Somehow
scar over his
that was
eye.
worse than the jeweler.
Yeah, right? That seems
Like,
Mine's
I feel
gonna
like
be
Jerry's like,
in
I have so many
private.
questions.
His was for everyone to hear.
no, it wasn't. I was in a private home.
It was everyone to hear.
Y'all were eavesdropping.
So, as you were talking, all of a sudden the door opens, and the snake goes like, and you see like,
I go-
all the guards.
I go,
like, raise
Master
their weapons.
Snake,
whoa.
here is the rest of our party. And I'm going to turn around. I'm like, I assume it's an ugly half-orc, a more attractive half-orc, and a creepy woman.
Is that? Wait.
I'm the ugly one, I know.
Oh, okay.
If it's them, they're with us. Anyone else, you can shoot.
You feel like a rapier, like kind of pushed at your neck a little bit.
Help.
You
They're
go-
with us.
Unnecessary.
They kind of the tiefling kind of like come in. As you walk in, you now see this like underground tavern. You see them talking to this well-dressed drow.
I turn around. I'm like, guys, hey, over here.
Oh, hey, it's the put pocket.
Oh, sorry. Yes, discretion. I'm like, guys,
Now, if you all,
Hi,
if you-
Weevil.
as you walk, he goes, if we all agree, I'd like everyone to lower their shirts so you can see the upper part of your back and you see a lot of brand.
Whoa.
Hey,
I immediately lower.
Why? Whoa.
just go with it. I look for it and I'm like, this. You better make this worth our while.
I'm like, I've had a lot to drink. Okay, so I have this to be
So I'm
known.
like, how much money are we talking? Just so I feel better about
I like take out a regular bottle and the flagon of sobriety and start pouring it in a regular bottle and drinking from the regular bottle.
He goes, hey, look, we're probably getting discussed. One moment. Chives! And you see a small tabaxi kind of scurries out. That puts a little chest down. He opens up. 2,000 gold.
Weevil just drops his shirt off.
Weevil drops
Are we
trowel.
getting tattoos?
And just turns. Actually, you know what?
Can
Can I put mine on my butt?
If you would like.
No, you gotta
left
get a
cheek.
tramp stamp.
Since yours was the first down, all of a sudden you feel a hot brand being
Ow!
passed to your
Owie!
back.
You knew this was happening.
I would like left butt cheek. Please.
Why?
It is.
What are we doing?
It looks like it's two eyes essentially.
You couldn't make it prettier?
It kind of skipped a bit, so she has holographic eyes.
If I lost my eyes,
Weevil
it's
just
3D.
spins around and just drops trowel.
All I can think of is the Oliver Stone Jackass movie. Got the dick bread.
Yes.
And he keeps jumping around.
We have to
You got
go see the
3
new one.
dicks and a half a dick. I really want to see the new one.
PK Subban's in it.
PK Subban shoots slap shot to someone's balls.
I know.
Corey Perry.
Oh wait.
Good
He
lord.
just shoots the puck 98 miles per hour. And pucks are hard. So,
I know.
And heavy.
all right. So, you're next.
Butt cheek. Yep.
The stage is like, someone guide it for me.
Weevil's just like, ah!
Oh my goodness. On that.
He looks over to Jurger.
I'm learning way too much about this group way too quickly. Wait. And he'll just pull
His
it
right
down.
nipple.
No, pull
His
it down
right
in the
nipple.
upper arm.
Make it to where his nipple's the nose. Okay.
That'd be so funny.
Oh yeah. Cross the front. I need you to play cross.
Yes, I would like to get tattooed
Left shoulder.
on left shoulder, please. Oh, yes, this is a thing that is happening to Cross.
So, welcome to the Vagabonds. As a
Wait, what?
2,000 gold, 2,000 gold, 2,000 gold.
yeah,
You said 1,000 or 2,000?
I know. You
2,000.
literally were just like, all right, get this brand. We're
Do
fine.
you,
That sounds super cool.
just trust me. Everything's fine.
As a bright side,
Everything's
if you show your brand to any other vagabond, you can be directed to a fence where you can sell illicitly acquired goods,
fine. Sure, yep.
as well as purchase them. There are a couple of dealers. In
I have to
some
point out
of the
that I'm
larger
lawful
cities.
good.
I know.
What?
It's like I'm lawful good. It's been a rough couple days.
Jesus Christ.
Your alignment has probably moved much
thing-
more
Every
towards
time
neutral.
someone I'm close to dies, mine just shifts an entire 2 notches.
Just, we're gonna wake up tomorrow. He's going to have shaved his head and beaten up a limousine.
It's
with an
not a
umbrella.
phase, Druga. This is who I am.
So, but yes, you'll have access to all the vagabond fences and make it easier to sell some of the goods that I'm
Excellent.
sure your party is stolen. So,
I don't appreciate the insinuation. However, spot
like-
on, yes.
I'm like
you belong
in the
to a
background.
thieves guild.
I don't think
Yeah.
we have stolen anything. Did
Um,
we?
Probably not, actually.
We broke into that guy's house that one
No,
time.
But
we
we didn't
invited
take
ourselves
anything.
in forcefully.
Oh, are you talking about Tatari, the manor with the elephant broke down the window?
No.
Yeah, we are. That was our
Right.
elephant.
Yeah, that was me.
That story's traveled quite a bit. It's kind of becoming
Coven
legend
urban
right now.
legend.
You know, all he had to do was just invite us into his home in the middle of the night.
Yeah, he was trying to defend it things like it was 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
Why
well,
would I
you
let someone
know,
in?
we told him there was an elephant. He made his own choices. So.
Yes, that was actually your mother stole from that house just a couple nights prior.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
well, we didn't know that
figured
at the
it
time. Okay, anyway, so I circle back to the group. I'm like, anyway, guys and gal, so what's happening here is we're going to break into one of the fancy houses on the Diamond Road and find evidence of wrongdoing and bring it back and get paid lots of money. Any questions?
Yes.
Yes, Vidri.
When?
We
He's
have.
just like, I have a date tonight.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what? Do you actually say that?
Well, no, I was going to say it.
Why?
I have a date tonight.
You have, I beg your what now?
I have a date.
A lot happened in
It's
the
been
10 minutes.
12 minutes! Who did you, with whom?
Arlagon.
Arlagon.
You know that doesn't answer my question.
A rugged dragonborn fellow
We
with
won an
face.
axe throwing competition. Technically, I helped.
Does he even know your name?
Yes. Yeah, we introduced. I said, "What's your
Oh,
name?"
yeah, you did.
And I said, "I'm Bindri."
You did.
Mizoon's like, things happen.
And when is your date?
9 p.m.
You told me not to call you a whore earlier today, right?
This is a date. I at least made an official date before sleeping with someone, and I checked that he didn't have any STDs. I definitely have 2 up on you right now.
You whore.
I lost my brother. It's been difficult. Okay, so first thing in the morning.
Great.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna need a.
Also, I go back and I go. By the way, gang, Krosk, Vindri, Druga. This is Snake.
Hi, Snake.
No, Druga.
Snake.
Thank you, Krosk. You will address him by his proper name. It's just Snake. Snake.
You should have.
I should not have done this. Mistakes were made in planning this session.
So, okay, we have to break into this dude's house. Is he having
Yeah, we think he's doing some shady stuff.
any sort of events or anything like that we could sneak in a crowd?
He's having his annual masquerade tomorrow.
Perhaps
Okay,
the rest of
that's-
us could do some reconnaissance.
Oh my god, you're perfect.
Vindri is
He goes, let me,
hardcore
can you
dated
show me the mask?
this evening.
Huh?
Can you show me the mask? Okay, yeah, that will not do. They're jeweled masks.
So you mean the very creepy, unique mask that's definitely been known to the random underbelly of society is probably not a good idea?
Probably not.
We've murdered so many people with her wearing that
I can
mask.
bejewel it. What do you guys want from me?
I know the jeweler. We can go get some.
Okay.
He is the jeweler.
Wait, didn't she die?
Oh, she died.
Did she?
Yes.
Shit.
From
A terrible
much
sexually
penis?
transmitted
I can
disease.
wear another mask temporarily.
It
sure.
was the guard's mom.
I have
You
no
don't remember
recollection of this.
No.
Yeah.
It was literally like
You were
15
you were
minutes
flying
ago.
up, and he asked if they knew a jeweler, or he said something about someone's mom. He
Oh,
goes,
right.
She was like, my mom's a
Right,
jeweler.
yes.
She just
Yes,
died.
that's right.
The guard's mom.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, we
I was
were-
thinking like way back.
Yeah, same. Okay, I was like, did I kill her? Okay.
Maybe.
Okay, masquerade ball. You said tomorrow evening? Okay, it would either be a good chance to do some recon or to, search around while maybe the host
Do
is
we get
distracted.
+1s?
Did they give us the gold?
Vindri, we are
or
not
is it
bringing your
ours when
goddamn
we get back?
Dragonborn
When you get
in
back.
on this crucially important mission.
He doesn't have to know what we're doing. He can just be there.
Why?
I mean, we also have to, find a way to get
What
in.
if he has a really tiny penis? You're making a lot of assumptions.
Says
I
that,
won't
like-
know until I check.
I mean, yeah. Check first. Check penis first. Plan events second.
Okay.
I've told you that.
Okay.
You guys are having weird conversations when we're not around.
Anyway.
split the party.
Krosk is walking back up the stairs.
Okay, so when we get whatever information we gather, just meet you back here.
Once you bring the information back here, we'll
All right.
arrange payment, and you'll be good to go.
All right, and just last minute, any information, anything else we need to know before we go on our way?
Nothing's mine. It's your job to find out.
And the last question, and you said, actually, Robert said that other agents were not available for this. Is that usual, or has something happened?
We have a lot of jobs going on at the moment. We're just stretched thin. We sent a couple to Brest to try to help you out, but they have not returned yet, and I doubt they will be.
Could you
returning.
use a couple of agents that are flexible and acrobatic?
How stealthy are they?
Never mind. They look fantastic in a crop top.
Wait, you never saw
You
them.
never saw them.
Oh yeah.
That's very true. I look at Crosstream like.
Krosk's already back.
Yeah, we left.
I look at Druga.
I was already left. I said I followed it. We're the only two that saw them.
We'll put a pin in that. We'll discuss a couple days from now.
I
Thank you.
said-
Bye.
I told them to get legitimate
Also, do we know how to
jobs.
get out of the back of this trapdoor? You just kind of knock.
You walk up and the door is closed.
Yeah.
You hear a loud sigh from below, and you hear.
Where we go?
And you're like,
See, it worked. Also, you're supposed to say we are not seen. I mean, it's not really a good passphrase if you're not using it.
Snake yells up, like, I hit a button to let you out.
Vindri, show me which idiot it is you're going on a date with.
What's wrong with this face?
You know what? This might work out.
He has a manly scar. What are you talking about?
Why is his friend glaring daggers at
Okay.
you?
You see the guy in the corner just.
You touched him?
I touched him without his consent. Okay.
He has a scar, but the wink is wrong on the other eye?
Some
How?
people can't wink.
Okay.
So Krosk is like almost done with his two
Like
super
actual
expensive
alcohol?
actual alcoholic drinks from the last bar.
oh yeah, I'm pretty lit
It's
right
just
now.
like I'll meet you tomorrow, but I am going to find what happened this my parents and
I'm going through Dragon's
I like reach out to pat his elbow. I'm like, you sure will, buddy. You sure will.
No, now.
Oh, now.
And just walks out the street.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna.
Someone follow him.
Just you know,
So I get in Durgus and Drug. I'm like, okay, which of the two of them requires more babysitting at the moment?
I feel like Krosk because he's drunk.
Do we? But
Yeah.
you know, Vendry.
She
I
can
mean,
handle herself.
Creepy, giant dragon
She's got
lord.
Mazoon. That's like a chaperone built in.
Okay, that's
She's
bad.
like, I don't like this.
That's bad. You know what? I'm gonna just keep an eye on Vendry. You two make sure Cross doesn't just cross things up too much. Okay.
Make sure he doesn't
Sure.
double cross anybody.
Oh my god.
And then I'll be like, all right, Vendry,
Follow
good
Cross.
night. I'll
All right,
see you in the
so-
morning.
Go.
And I'm totally spying on her.
Victor, you staying at the bar for your date in the evening?
yeah, I give Mazoon to you to
Oh, shit.
safekeep.
Ooh.
Oh.
Because
To
I
who?
feel like because I feel like I'm gonna be exposed more than you are tonight.
Okay, I'll keep it on me.
Yeah, you will.
And I'm gonna tell Vendry.
I mean, really though.
Oh
We
my
joke.
god.
We joke.
I'm gonna tell. Just one session, God, one session.
I know. You're the one that did this. Don't
I'm
you?
gonna tell Vendry. Okay, I'll keep it safe. I'll see you in the morning. Best of luck. And then like go upstairs to a room, but then like
You need downstairs to a curtain off.
Downstairs
oh,
to a
shit.
curtain.
Yeah, fine.
You keep contact with this lantern all night.
Will he talk to me?
Yeah, he'll talk to you if you want to.
I'm like, hey, Masoon.
Don't go into the lamp because then it can get taken with you in it. You have to. You
Sure.
have to. Be
Can I get Appletinis out of it?
Yes. He can reach them out to you, right? He's done that before, right? Mazoon, can you
Is
just
it locked?
All right, do you want to
Don't
take
drink
a quick break for like?
It's unlocked.
Oh no, they're coming in.
Never mind.
don't drink too many because then you'll get drunk and I'll get stuck.
Okay, I will keep it safe. Best of luck on your date. I will see you in the morning.
Thank you.
So, you're going to a curtained off area.
Yeah, but as soon as like I think enough time has passed, I'm gonna creep back down and like spy on her.
Okay. So. You got food.
Small break.
We can do a small
Yeah,
break.
small 5-minute break.
All right. Would you like to check out our new graphic, where we will be right back? That's not the graphic. Let's find out.
Still not the graphic.
Are we back?
Sure.
I don't know.
All right.
Wow.
Definitely not
Professionalism.
back.
So
We have to build a brand.
our brand
brand
is
is
drinking margaritas.
Yes, our brand is.
Our brand is, whoops, we ended up with more alcohol.
Nick pours his margarita into the flagon of sobriety.
See, critical role is very professional. We are just like, fuck it, we're gonna drink.
Well, you know, we'll get there.
She drank beer out of a peanut butter jar last time.
It's true.
so-
It's true. I saw what
I'm gonna
happened.
do that.
Oh, that was that we can't say because we're not sponsored by it.
We have
Oh, yeah.
we have an audience we're shooting for.
We're not sponsored.
Very specific.
It's us.
It's us.
If there are any of us out there, you're
But we
welcome.
could be.
Thank you
that's
to
a seasonal.
Liz. Liz is not a hairdresser.
She's
Liz
my
is
hairstylist.
a stylist.
Stylist.
Hi, Liz, the stylist. We're
As
sorry
much
about
peanut butter
that.
as I eat, we could get one of them to sponsor us for sure.
It can't be GIF though because I get weird GIF.
I know, right?
It's a whole thing.
I never know how to
So,
Let's do it.
as
Oh Lord.
Peter Pan is
Also, our
registered
terrible
trademark.
wives and children have returned, so we apologize if there's any yelling in the background.
More so than
We can-
normal.
they're wonderful people.
We can make a D&D peanut butter.
D&D nut butter.
Yeah.
By the way, did you see Zanies is doing D&D?
What?
Really?
Zanies is doing a live D&D with comedians.
Oh,
Oh,
bro.
that's
comedians.
Like
Did
one
you
shot
see-
or like
Sorry,
What?
last.
like one shot or like a regular?
I don't know. I
We
didn't just
should
take a
do
look.
it.
Yeah, we
We
should.
should go.
We should
So
go and
my
see it.
last random side track is, did you see? I forget who it is. It's some big buff bodybuilder dude who was like, "I don't play D&D,"
It's not
and
me.
then Joe Manganiello
Yeah.
posted a picture of him on like Men's Fitness, just jacked to shit. Like,
I do.
Yeah, Joe Manganiello, he does it, and then Dungeons & Dragons actually had Jack Black on playing a game.
amazing.
Oh, that would be great.
Yeah,
Speaking of
he's an incredibly good D&D
As
player.
we can
I mean, he is certainly building a body.
Yeah.
Listen, Jack Black,
He can
he's
do-
he's one of the few celebrities I want to sit and have a beer with.
He can do
Oh, yeah.
whatever the fuck he wants. I don't
Oh.
care.
So,
We're talking the Dragon Lord.
we have the party has split with
Always.
so is Vendry. Hey,
Weave huddling in a corner with the lamb.
trying to spy on Vendry.
marginally intoxicated Cross.
Cross
stumbling,
is stumbling. All right, there's
back towards
Dergus
the
and
gate.
Drugger following Cross.
Yeah, just-
All right, Cross, where are you heading to?
headed back to the gate with the soldiers there.
Okay, so you're stumbling through. Actually, make a Constitution saving throw for me. I want to see how
There it
drunk
is.
you actually are.
Which beverage?
Constitution. Is that the U.S. Constitution?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cancel Constitution without CON. Am I right?
That's a 15.
Okay, I mean,
I get it.
You're
Cancel
pretty
Constitution,
buzzed.
not
You're not
text.
like stumbling drunk,
I
but
only
you're
had
pretty buzzed.
two
Yeah,
beers, but,
yeah.
and some of it
So-
was out of a flask.
So Cross is marching, Cross just goes marching through the muddy streets back towards the gates.
Okay.
We all-
We're just tagging along. Like I would say, like a little bit back, so it's not really noticing us too much.
All right, Cross.
So-
As you enter in through the city gates,
Well, I'm gonna stop and talk to the
Okay.
guard. I don't know if it's the same guards there.
yeah, it's been like an hour, so
So, guys, I need to ask you a question.
please don't touch me.
Let's say I'm not going to touch anyone, but let's say you really hated a circus and you wanted to kill them and murder them. Who would you be?
It's
I
just
think-
impressive.
Excellent question.
Apparently, the rich people have problems with
Asking-
circuses, I believe.
Asking the real
Rich
questions.
person. Fuck the rich. We
That's
are
right.
going-
Eat the rich.
Yes.
Make all feel
Yes,
great
he's
again.
better,
Oh my God.
he's better than fucking them. Yes, eat some. But where is the rich person?
Diamond Road.
Bad
That
feeling
which
about this.
that is sense. That is making the sense. Yes. We are going. I'm going back in.
Just watching
to
this
the,
happen.
I mean, I'm following
No, we are going to Twins. We are going to the owls of the Twins.
The twin.
Where is
owl?
owls? Yes. The owl.
You're not there.
Town square. Like
Yes,
right
that
after you
is
walk
right.
into the city.
May we
Yeah,
maybe go
that's-
to Twin Owl. I
Sure.
must talk to
It's a
persons.
free city. Go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And like try to hug.
He's just like awkwardly does it like kind of like his hands like clasp in.
Yeah.
Like
It's,
he kind of looks back at you all like,
God bless you, young.
you know we put drunk people in jail, right?
He's not drunk. He's just silly.
It's just happy.
Make a deception check.
I'm bad at that.
I believe in you. Here comes the nat 20. I can feel it in my tank.
Before I roll this, I just want to point out I have a -2 to deception.
Nat 20.
11. Yes.
I want to point out, I just said I feel it in my taint, and no one responded.
No,
to
I
that.
heard it.
No, we heard it.
I did.
Oh, we heard it.
No.
Grundle. Slash bridge.
Keep an eye on him.
Just
He'll get arrested. What happens? You should keep behaved.
We got you.
Sure,
We got you.
got it.
So Krosk is already through the gates, marching towards the Twin Owl.
Druger's just surprised that he successfully lied to someone.
Druger's like, good job.
I got away with this?
Wait, you believe me?
With this face?
So, we hand back to the bar. I need more alcohol for this.
Would you like my margarita or my beer?
Love tonight.
Weevil is just like playing spy music in his head.
It is where we.
So, as you walk out from behind the bar, you see Arlagon sitting at the bar. Just like, got you a drink.
Oh, thank you.
I'm like down the stairs kicking.
You look very handsome tonight.
You look nice.
Thanks. That's very nice of you.
So, what brings you to Dragon's Crest?
Oh, you know this and that. Shenanigans, mostly.
Oh, yeah, same here.
Yeah.
He's just looking very nervous.
Do
Like,
you like from around these parts or something?
from around
Yeah.
places and
What do you
stuff.
do for a living?
I throw axes.
So you want to go have sex now?
I'd like a curtain.
Can I hear this conversation?
Make a perception check.
I don't know how to
That one, but
12.
It's a pretty loud bar, so no.
I'm just watching.
But they happen to get the curtain next to you.
I'm at the stairs just watching them.
Okay, you see them. He quickly puts his drink down. He grabs her hand and goes right down the stairs.
Weevil will follow them.
Oh God! We're not gonna roleplay any of this.
No, please no.
Well, you can roleplay in the very beginning. I'm not.
No.
I'm gonna bail.
No.
I want to bail quickly. Basically, Weevil will follow.
Oh, so your axe is just as big as I thought
And then
it was
Weevil
going to be.
And that's my cue. And Weevil just runs downstairs and is like, 2 more of your fucking dragon brew, please.
This was not the place.
I don't have that. I got this stuff we use to clean the floor with.
Will it kill me?
oh.
You can kill me.
Shame. Damn shame. It just
You've
takes.
got years of practice.
And I'm just like.
What has happened?
Hey, Druger, do we need to reach out and see how things are going?
I can't. My spells don't reach that far.
He's like, and I don't want
They'll
to.
find us. They're
I will call the bartender over and be like, oh well, I saw them go into the room. It's fine. That's fine. Yeah. I'm like, man, that was cool. You know what? Never mind. I'll ask her later. I have Mizzou. I'm like, Mizzou, the fuck, bro?
He goes, this is very unlike her.
I mean, thongs.
Touche.
I just keep drinking. Whatever he gives
At
me.
least you have Mazoom tonight.
Yeah. So,
How big is the hole in the lamp?
Do not fuck the lamp. I'll be very angry if you fuck that lamp, okay?
NFL stands for no fucking.
How far am I from the jewelry shop? Oh, she's dead. Never mind.
Oh my
I'll
god.
stop now.
things turned.
Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's
So,
move on.
We get to the Twin
Is this where we
Owl
apologize
Inn.
to our viewers, or?
No, we apologize for nothing.
Oh.
I'm sorry that this isn't even more gross.
We're censoring everything that needs to be censored.
Are we though?
not everything.
No,
but it's,
no.
I feel like I'm moving
real
your
life.
tower. Okay.
You've not watched the first episodes of Vox Machina. There's no censoring going on there.
Oh god. None at all.
The succubus.
So anyway.
So, Cross, we're at the Twin Owl Inn. What would you like to do?
We can go in and talk to the back rats.
I just thought
The back
Acrobats.
rats
All right, so as you walk in, roll perception check.
at disadvantage.
No, I'm
he's
not
not
actually
drunk.
drunk. I'm not actually.
What was that?
That is a 10.
I don't even know where it
As
is.
you walk in,
Oh, it's right in front of your chair.
you do not see them.
I'll I assume there's a bar.
Yes, there's a bar.
They're dead on
Say,
deck.
hey.
Dead.
Oh fuck! What?
Bartender, did you see two people come in? May have been wearing a crop top. They may have been wearing brand new clothes, still with the tags attached. because they forgot to take them off.
I can't say I have.
Okay.
Anything more specific?
They would have rented rooms with gold pieces.
Oh, we actually don't have any rooms rented out tonight.
Interesting.
Interesting. Where did they end
I'm
up?
going
They're
to
dead.
cast.
So
They're
that
dead.
we've come through.
Where's your nearest
Grant
gutter?
has no hope any
No.
longer for anything.
I'm going to
Nope,
cast
the light is gone.
locate object on the gold piece that I gave
Ooh,
them.
Okay.
very clutch, very clutch.
As long as it's within 1,000 feet, I can know exactly where it is.
1,000 feet.
Or know the direction.
Are you serious?
1,000 feet?
Yeah.
It's like
They're more than
quarter
1,000 feet away?
A quarter mile. That's
2/10 of a mile.
That's not that far, really.
No.
Well, they were
It'd be
supposed
like
to.
the same block
I mean, yeah.
if they're on the same block.
Throw it, like,
You
yeah.
cast.
Oh boy.
You don't see it.
Oh boy.
Oh no. So you can track back to like the route
They're
they may
dead.
have made. The route they may have
You
taken.
remember when we let those two acrobats just kind of go here on their own? May not
he
have
says.
been
Yeah.
a good idea.
I just told them a
Right.
tavern that was less expensive.
Thank you, sir. You are a gentle officer man.
Okay.
Officer and yes, that's what you are.
I'm not serving him drinks.
I look over at Durgus and I'm like, he only had like 2 beers. What happened?
You've been with him longer than I have.
Then Cross will
saves a
turn
lot,
around
right?
and walk out and just start looking around for any sign of was it Brian and Corin?
They just like meandering around the city.
Brian and Corin.
Yeah.
All right, I'll say you start just meandering around the city, starting to get a little dark outside. When all of a sudden, how long does your detect object last?
It's like,
Un momento.
Like 10 minutes. I
it's
think.
like 10 minutes.
10 minutes, yeah.
I'd say you feel it wear off and you cast it again. We're not gonna have to use fairy spell slots, I don't think, for right now.
I want to get into a bar fight for no reason.
Yeah. A lot of anger is built up inside of him tonight.
Druger's like, I successfully lied. I'm ready for this.
I lied. I
Lying
got
is his
branded.
gateway drug.
I lied. I got branded. I'm a whole new person.
You all of a sudden you see like a little glint in your eye, and you can detect the gold piece. About maybe where you at the range, about 1,000 feet down a street.
Alright, we're going to go this direction, man.
Man,
Sure.
Herr Druger, Herr former grateful Bobbin man. This way.
Is he riding Adolf while he's doing this?
I have never seen him this drunk before.
Do I still have Adolf? No. Where did we leave
Oh yeah,
him?
we had
He was,
Yeah.
yeah,
him
I think he was at that inn
went to
actually.
stables, yeah,
Yeah.
at the Twin Owls.
They were checked in.
so as you make your way down the alley, or down the street, you manage to detect the coin inside a restaurant. And it's called the Wonderful Crumpet.
Oh.
Alright.
That's nice.
Let's go into the wonderful trumpet.
I am kind of hungry. Let's see what we can get
I
here.
mean, yeah, it's getting kind of late.
Do you think they have crumpet?
I feel like
I
Vindry's.
don't.
I feel like Vindry's gonna be a while, so like we should probably just make ourselves
No,
scarce.
I heard it might be like 5 minutes.
Arlegon is much better than that.
Performance check.
Oh my god, no! Please no!
Amazing. 8
Wasn't
minutes.
great. It was an 8.
That's about right. It's about average, right?
Have you seen Vindry in the
Oh
sack?
my god!
Is that inches or minutes?
Yes.
Can we imagine how good
Centimeters.
sex ed would have been if it was like explained with D&D?
Now we're gonna roll for performance.
Oh my god, no!
He has anxiety.
No.
So
This is how ED happens.
you
It
enter
happens to a lot of
into,
dragons.
you enter into a very nice restaurant. There are people dressed in like tuxedos and overcoats with like long tails on them. You see one guy who has quadruple tails on his tuxedo, kind of like laid
Shit.
out on the floor. And as you look through, like as you walk in, you are definitely not dressed for this restaurant. You see a waiter come and go, well, I think you are not dressed well enough for this establishment. Can you please leave? You are looking very derpy and not properly attired.
Shit.
Also,
I'll hand him-
feelings, Jesus.
I will hand him 2 gold pieces and say, listen, we are not looking for a table. We are looking for
Not
2
anymore.
men. Yes, two elves who may have come in here. They would have been wearing brand new clothes. Like, if they took the tags off, I will give you 2 more gold pieces.
I can't say I've seen them in here. No.
Well, they have been in here.
Inside check.
Make an insight check.
Oh, I was already
Oh boy.
not great. It's a 5.
You believe him.
Yeah, he's telling
You.
I will cast Zone of Truth.
Oh, I was gonna tell you. You're still detecting the gold piece.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
in the restaurant. It's towards the back.
Yep.
Oh boy.
So you know.
Also, just sidebar, Weevil is not just gonna like pass out and go to bed. He also has something to do.
Okay. All right.
Just whenever we get to that point.
Like, so listen, let's be honest here. I saw them walk in. I just need to talk to them. Can you? They've caused some trouble, I'm sure. Can you just either kick them out or let me in to go talk to them?
You're welcome to go in and look. I promise you they're not here.
Okay, well, I will
let's
go.
go.
Oh boy.
Right?
No, this
So
kinda
Did they spend it on something or get
you
buffed?
you go in and you look around, and you still have detect object up, and you start kind of following the sight of like the little glint, and it's getting stronger and stronger, and you see a man sitting in the back corner at a table with a couple other guys,
They got much.
3 of which are very muscular.
They got much.
They got my,
And,
I told you they're dead.
They're dead.
3 are very muscular, and one was like a slender guy. They're like, they're just laughing and having a good time.
Alright, so I'll look at Druger and Dargus and say, hey guys, just chill out back here for just a moment, and I will.
Okay.
No.
I'll just grab a chair and casually slide in next to those 4 guys, still slightly inebriated. Like,
Can it be like the camp counselor, like you twist the chair on the back and
Hi,
like,
guys.
what are we doing, kids?
My name's Kevin, but you can call me Kay.
You call me Kev.
So listen, all of us friends here are looking for other friends, and these other friends are acrobats, and they may have bought something from you, or they may have paid you to do something to them. I don't want to know the details, but have you seen 2 elves named Brian and Corin memorized recently that you can point me in their direction? I don't want to know what happened. I just need to know where they are.
2 elves, you say?
2 elves. One of them may have been wearing a purple crop top.
Yeah, they were easy.
Oh boy.
Well, wherever the sewers leads, where you can find them.
A living, breathing.
They were unconscious when we left them.
Ooh, okay, why did you leave them?
Want some money to pay for dinner?
Leaving them made you money?
Kick him in the dick.
I wouldn't say leaving them. We helped ourselves to what they had.
Okay, well, that is. Can you point me in the direction of the sewer? You look like the type who would know where most of the sewers are.
He's being
Don't appreciate the way you're talking to me, orc.
I'm just gonna
What
stand
did you
up.
say about barroom fight for no reason?
I said nothing.
Druger, get out your fighting
Some,
pants.
some minorly lacking inhibition, Druger
Oh,
just
no.
stands up and just hauls out his longsword and like
Caw,
chops
caw.
at the guy's
I
head.
support this. Caw, caw.
Nope,
Now
no.
make an attack roll.
Oh no. It's too late.
Not a great attack roll.
That tracks. So, do these 2 hear any of this, by the way?
I mean, we
That's-
saw him
They're
draw
watching,
so
yeah.
Like, are you hearing the conversation?
I'm pretty much, my plan was to go and try and
And you
stop him,
can't
but he already
contact
attacked.
us
That's an
in
11.
any way?
No, because you're too
11.
far away.
You signal your sword, and one of the Brian guys just catches it.
Owie.
Okay.
It's like, there's like blood starting coming
I'll
out.
walk up and be like, okay, we need to leave. We need to leave.
They killed Brian and Corin.
Okay, I agree that they need to be punished, but, you know, maybe get the guards?
The what?
The gods.
The gods.
Gods have deserted us.
There we go. There we go. There is no gods.
They must be crazy.
Anyway.
Durgus, any contribution?
Any contribution?
I mean, you did something I was about to do, so I'm just gonna stay back here and
Listen.
let this unfold.
They were kind of rats. They were nothing.
You're nothing.
Oh!
Oh, God.
You know, and I do hear you talking too, do you, dwarf?
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't want to fight in that fancy place.
Show him your butt.
Or my butt, your shoulder.
You're
I know,
Okay.
but you just said, I'm sorry, without context, caw, caw,
show
him your butt.
Show him butt could also work. We don't know.
You don't think you can get out of a fight by just showing people your butt?
Show them both.
Don't run away when you do that.
Absolutely.
What even? Okay,
I guarantee that would get you out of a fight.
Unless they're the enemy.
Okay, we need to. This is escalating quickly. We need to leave. I do think that we need to get guards in on this. Like this. As much as I hate these people, we need to get out of here. We're making a scene. We need. Hi, Raja.
He's so good at it.
Raja's done with their shit
Has
upstairs.
that taken like 6 seconds yet?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He's holding your sword. Like
Alright.
he's gripping
Drop sword, grab rapier, stab towards the.
Stabby stab.
my god.
it. Alright, make an attack roll.
Another 4.
Same, yeah.
So still an 11.
All of a
Alright,
sudden, Dragonborn named Snowguard gets up.
at this point, like, are you static like the main guy?
Yeah, the same. Whoever was talking.
As you do that, his dad, like, he brings up a dagger, just blocks your strike. He goes, I highly advise you to walk away.
Let's do that.
At this point, the entire restaurant is going
Listen.
quiet. You're like,
I know.
There's 3 of us and only 4 of them.
There's 3 of them.
there's 4 of them. There's
Oh,
one, and
there's
then there are 3 friends.
Oh, okay. My bad. I misunderstood.
There's 3 of us and only 4 of them.
You can take them.
His
I
captain's
don't
right
want to
now,
cause a
at least.
scene in the middle of a restaurant
It's
in the
too
middle
late
of
for
a
that.
large city. I mean, I didn't cause this scene.
To be fair, I hate those people.
I also hate those people.
God. Can we will just like stagger in drunken?
Just holding the things I saw.
Cross checks his watch and looks at the guys. He's like, meet us in the mall at 9:06 p.m.
Yeah.
He goes, good old fashioned throwdown. Alright.
Okay, cool. I'm cool with that.
Rumble in the Bronx.
Just got
907.
real, like outsiders vibes.
Are y'all heading
What's
back to
that
the mall?
story?
Sure.
Alright, so you all head back to the mall.
We just spent an hour walking to go back and fight.
You
Don't ask why. It's
You head back to the tavern. You're still preoccupied.
You're otherwise intent.
So after Weevil consumes the first portion of whatever he was given.
Make a Constitution saving throw, by the way.
2 natural ones.
Shut up, mage. Let's save.
Did you get 2 ones?
I got 2. That's a 4.
Can't re-roll a 2.
You're poisoned.
Shit.
Okay. What is that doing to me?
After a long rest, it goes away.
Is it gonna take any damage, right?
Disadvantage.
Wait.
No damage.
I'm resistant to poison.
You're not poisoned.
Yeah. The one time I'm actually
You
resistant to
feel
it.
trying to like go into your
I
bone.
just like puke violently all over.
A little bit of blood comes up. You're like, this
Um,
isn't good.
I will say that Weevil looks around the bar and just looking for anyone who looks like lonely or they could use some company.
Make a perception check.
19.
You see a coal miner, and he's kind of sitting in the corner, looking kind of sad, just like.
Beeline right.
Is it the orc from before?
Just yell bingo and see who looks pissed.
Yes.
Oh God, Grant.
You see.
You're welcome.
I don't remember what I called him. I think I called him Aelin. We'll use Aelin.
Okay, I'll go over to him and I'll go. I'm probably pretty drunk right still. I'm not poisoned, but
Everyone's drunk at this point.
I'm saying.
I wish I was more drunk.
Drunk by
at this point.
association.
I'm just like, hey,
Druger and I both
Hey.
are not.
you're Druger.
I know.
Oh, and Grant, I get it.
Yes.
Hey, buddy. Hey. Turn that frown upside down. What's going on, buddy? I like
That
pat his shoulder.
he kind of goes. That heartbeat took my friend.
Okay. Who's your friend?
My axe throwing buddy.
Oh, yo, yeah.
Armagon. Yeah, he's my best friend.
I hate harpies. They're the worst. Anyway, I'm sure he'll be done soon.
I don't know. He's pretty full of stamina.
Well, what's your
God.
And you hear me yell, "Wow, you're still."
No! Weevil just waves at the bar. I was like, what's your? I'm Weevil. What's your name?
Aelin.
Hey, are you? No, I don't know that name. I'm drunk. What's your story? What's your? Are you about?
I'm a miner. I work in the
You don't seem that young.
I work in the Dragonite mines.
Okay.
It's outside the city. A lot of people
How
in
long?
do.
How long you been doing that?
About 10 years.
Why do you sound like such a creeper?
I just.
He's like, are you gonna ask me to get in the van with Candy?
No, I don't. What's a van? No, I look here. Let me get you. Let me bar person. Bar.
person.
Can I have? What you drinking?
Oh, whatever he gives me.
Can I get 2 of your mediocrest meads, please?
He's kind of like he got fumbles under the counter. Takes like 2 bottles, starts mixing them together, shakes them in.
Thank you.
Just water it down.
I'm like, here you go, here you go.
Thank you.
But you know, to friends
Friends.
and to fuck harpies. Well, that may, okay, 2 stupid harpies.
Oh my god.
At this point, I will say you all are getting close to walking back in.
All right.
So
I'm just imitating the man with random other small
yeah,
talk.
you walk in, you see Weave very drunk at the bar, along with Aelin, this orc who's also extremely inebriated.
Which y'all saw him earlier.
Yeah, Vindri's nowhere in sight.
Hi.
Has she been
I'm
kidnapped?
like, hey, you know, and
listen,
just so you
listen,
know,
we will-
she was fucking cheating. I bet. I saw it.
What is cheating?
I didn't saw.
You don't think who the cheaters here? They cut off their hands.
They cut
we should cut off their hands.
We should cut off their hands.
Listen, speaking of cutting off the hands,
Hey,
there
you
is a
guys.
gang of gutter murderers coming
They
here to
murdered
fight
the
us
gunner, those fuckers.
in 9:06 minutes.
We think they killed the acrobats and we don't know where they are anymore.
Yes, they killed.
I'm going
the
to set them on fire.
I can
like a
confirm they
lot.
had the monies that I gave.
Did you make a
Korean
scene?
Korean.
He
No,
did.
we were very
He-
subtle, but
He made.
we were very
So when are we
very
gonna-
subtle. But they
how
are
many-
coming here. What
how
time is
many-
it now? Like
9:05.
About 9 o'clock.
Yeah,
How many of them were there?
there were 4 of them.
But there's 3 of you. Why didn't you take them?
Aren't there 3 of them?
There were 4.
No.
We
are
had,
they-
we
they're
had
coming-
them
Druger has a
surrounded,
migraine.
but
They're coming. They're
they
coming
were
here.
very angry-looking rich
They're coming
people
here to
there.
fight. Okay, Weevil will
Very,
sprint.
very angry
Weevil will
looking
sprint
rich
upstairs and throw open the curtain
that's
that
downstairs.
downstairs and throw open the curtain that Vindri went into. The Vindri and sees
Oh god.
I'm not accompanying this.
like Vindri.
The fuck are you doing in here?
Are you done?
He was about to show me his 3rd form.
Even my final word.
We'll circle back to that, but we got ass to kick in 4 minutes.
Get out! You see the axe go like flying towards you.
I will
Make a
try
dexterity
to.
save. At disadvantage because you're drunk.
I love it.
Oh no.
If she was meeting him at 9, how did we time?
They just sort of started their date early.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I mean, 14.
The axe goes flying into the next curtain and slams into the wall.
Hey, look, I'm sorry. Listen,
Did you just
seriously.
kill a person?
Look,
That was
look,
so sexy.
look, Vindri, you can come back. Vindri, you can come back here. It's fine. We gotta go. Fight. Now, downstairs. Bad guys. Upstairs. I'm very drunk.
How do you
I
keep
feel like I should be.
Prepositions are hard.
I feel like I should be poisoned, but I'm not. We have to go right now. Come on.
Weave! I'm yelling down. Weave! Get them to help us!
Hey, Axeman, you wanna help beat up some guys?
Both of them!
We'll
No,
pay you.
really?
We'll pay you 10 gold.
Vindri.
10 gold coins.
Do that.
Good lord.
It would really be
Wink,
a lot
wink at him.
if
Wink at them.
He goes
you
like
could come help.
Okay. Gets up naked, goes running.
I run up the
I like
stairs.
smack his butt on the way out.
That was my head. Ow.
I'm sorry. I always
run
thought it
down-
looked like a butt.
I run down to the corner and I'm like,
I noticed that now.
hey, Miner, we're gonna fight. You wanna fight? We're gonna get your buddies. You'll fight. Let's fight.
Ready to fight.
Let's go! I'm so excited.
So y'all run
Oh,
outside.
there's harpies coming!
About 9 o'clock, 9:05, 9:06, 9:07,
Yeah, they're not coming.
9:15,
They're not coming.
9:30. No one shows up.
Damn.
And they're all standing around. The guy's like,
Hey, how do you get lost? How do you guys feel about going and looking in some gutters?
Hey, Ventry, is it just cold outside, or is that smaller than I thought it was going to be?
It's very cold.
I'm sweating.
Okay,
I
hey,
know cold resistance also
I
gross.
just want to say for the record, I was told there was going to be a fight. I'm so sorry. You know what? Let's look. We'll just all three
Also,
of us.
we
We'll
just
just go
said-
back up there.
We just
down
said
there.
the mall. We didn't really give a place that should have been given.
I didn't think about that.
Should we
How
like
many
go
malls
to the
are there in
gate?
existence?
I mean, the mall.
Big mall is massive.
It's a decent size. I mean,
All right, Weevil just drunkenly was like, "Let's go, Cross!" and just runs for the gate.
Oh my God.
It's like, "You got a murdering scum!"
the next day.
I know.
Cross follows.
The naked guy's running after you because he's in at this point.
Yeah.
I smack his butt again.
So,
Where's the broom?
cross,
Oh my god.
I also want to point out that I have the lamp this whole time.
cross, weave,
I need to grab that back.
Mizoon.
By the way.
naked dragonborn. goes
Which we
sprinting off.
do know canonically have butt cheeks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because that's important.
Good lord.
Are you all going with me or are you just watching the scene
I'm
unfold?
going because he
We'll
has the
go.
lamp and my man, so I need to. I have every interest in going.
She wants to rub both of them, so.
So,
I've rubbed both of them.
Oh.
do we need to give a disclaimer about? We need to make a strong thing like this is not intended for children.
Nope.
Roxanne's fault.
Roxanne's fault. Vishon's fault.
I
All their
think
fault.
we're all responsible
Yeah, at
for
this
this.
point, for sure.
How? What did I do?
No,
Silence,
know what you did.
silence denotes consent, friend.
Oh,
It's-
and you
it's
also
just a
do have like the
It's for a good man to
rating.
do.
Yeah.
Like Druger pops up, rated G for general audiences.
Everyone else
Cross,
is NA.
yeah, Cross is like PG-13 and
Vidri,
everyone else is
triple
like
X.
MA.
triple X.
There's like one version where it's
Oh,
just
my
Trigger,
triple X.
like everybody else is bleeped out. It's just Trigger.
Druger's PG-13.
Can I say also,
God.
I heard the song Ain't No Rest for the Wicked on 105.9 today. Can I just
yeah.
say they bleep out half the song? It's
Yeah.
terrible.
What?
It's awful.
Yeah.
It's like the edited version of Stan.
Yeah.
It's like the saddest. it's-
Anyway,
Yeah. So,
I'm just yelling. I'm
so
like,
we're,
you
we're just,
got a murdering.
we're just doing this now.
Can I like grab the lamp from him sneakily, or I just want to like grab it?
You can just grab it from. Sure, people
Okay.
will give it back to you.
He's
I
drunk
was like,
enough.
what are you doing?
Give it back!
What?
I'm here now.
What?
It's my lamp.
Oh,
Druger is
I'm like-
reconsidering every
I'm like-
life decision
I'm
he
like-
has made.
Mizoon, you good in there?
I just want to go to sleep.
Okay, here you go. He's fine.
Thanks.
Mizoon, there's
Are you wearing
why-
clothes at this point?
Yeah. I assume. Am
Did
I?
she? No, I'm sure you got your armor back on.
Yeah. I mean.
He's just
hope.
like, he's just naked.
Buzz, look, an alien.
Oh my god.
So,
I'm like making sure to run behind him the whole time.
Weevil's like hanging back a little bit, like, damn.
Right?
I get it. All right.
listen, he spends the entire day chopping wood. He's doing good. So,
Jack my
Doesn't use an
lumber.
axe.
where are we looking for these people?
I'm just
The
beelining to
sewers,
the
right?
gate.
I thought they were in the
Are we looking
Looking
for the
around
people
the
in
gate.
the city now?
acrobats.
Are you going to
Guys
go
are
look sewers?
supposed to-
So when we get
I'm
to the
following
gate,
Weevil.
from the
Why
mall
you still
to the
track
gate
the
into the
coin?
city, we don't see them.
No.
Well,
you
we
don't
know
see
where the
them.
coin
Okay,
is.
so we get to the
Oh,
gate,
you're right.
we don't see them.
I will cast the coin spell again. The,
Tracking the
That
coin.
could also be back at the restaurant because they said they were going to pay for it.
I mean, could be.
That
Could
would
not
have been
be.
a smart place to look.
I'm mildly inebriated. I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Okay, so
Nice.
Weevil's starting to, like, the running is like helped him sober up a little bit. I'm like, okay, I'm fine with looking for these for the acrobats. Maybe we don't need a naked dragonborn.
Make a perception. Everyone make a perception check.
Oh boy. Am I disadvantaged?
21.
They're still drunk, yeah.
21.
Okay. I'll just say then.
I wanna see how this goes.
I'm not rolling well.
Do I get to re-roll a 1 on this? Since I
16.
I'm not rolling.
You have halfling luck, so.
12. You know,
Okay.
above 10 with disadvantage.
I'd say with the group, you see, you smell it first, but you smell, but it smells like raw sewage,
You're the worst.
Great.
and you see Corum and Brienne, and they're like just defeated in their crop tops and purple. outfits,
They're
like,
alive.
They're
They're
walking
alive.
forward.
Can you
just-
cast that spell on them?
Yeah, they're
Oh, yeah,
They're like there were so many of them.
Question. I haven't.
Prestidigitation.
Wait. I haven't seen them yet.
Yeah, no, you've not yet.
So I'm just running past them. I'm like, you sewer murdering scum! I just run right past them.
naked guy like, you let's get him. and they're just like,
And Cross is like, wait.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Prestidigitation, both of them.
Brian, Corin, what happened?
Who? Oh.
we were going to get clothes, and then we
Good job.
found a gambling hall. It was a sure thing bet.
Juger just grabs both of them and is just like, the fuck is wrong with you?
Why are you so shockingly weak?
The G over your head turns to like PG-13.
I don't care. Juger has had it. He's just like,
It's like, well, it was a sure bet.
It appears.
200 to 1 odds.
It appears that it was not a sure bet.
is that why you guys were, running in the streets?
Okay, we may have bet a little more than we actually had, and the bookie that owned.
Can I mage hand slap both of them?
Make an arm strike.
Could also just slap both of them.
No, I just want to be a little extra here. That's
No, you
bad.
don't. He like lovingly caresses their chins.
You see what I was like, I don't know how to feel
That
about
feels
this.
nice.
Weevil's like, this has just been a misfire from the start. I'm gonna go back to the place.
I miss a lot
I
of
just
this.
turn
You see
around.
I
the,
look at
naked, the
everybody.
naked guy just looks over and goes,
Yeah.
I'll come also
so
Go back to where?
to the
The
frothy
mud hut inn.
frothy
The
mud.
frothy
Yes.
Yes, I'm not sleeping there. I'm going to.
I have standards.
Twins.
Twins out.
I'm sorry, we.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I have any stuff. I'll come with
I'm
you.
going
That's
to
fine.
Triplets Owl Inn.
I will come. You know what? That's a good idea.
Actually,
and sleeping there. We will get room.
you see Arlegon, he goes, that actually sounds much nicer.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, let's go
Yeah,
there.
you're close or not?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay, let's go.
I like the confidence. Also, we're
Cross
supposed
finds,
to
like,
be
a
a
leaf on the
chaperone.
ground and hands it to him.
So what had happened was
Just turn away and walk.
We're supposed to be watching the lamp.
I was watching the
You
line.
were drunk.
The whole time
You didn't say.
on the way back, Druger keeps a sharp eye out for the, people that mug.
I mean, we're right by the Twin Owls, right?
I know, but
Yeah, it's like a 10-minute walk.
yeah.
Okay.
But just the whole time,
Sure.
just
Make a perception
curious,
check.
just curious.
Okay.
15.
Let's see him.
Right. Well, we tried. That's the important part.
Okay.
So we walk into the Twin Owl Inn.
And you see Arlegon walks up the counter and just like,
Oh.
on the table.
Wait, what did he say?
It's
on the
nature's
Roll.
pocket.
Oh, Mom, Grandma, my prison check, different things.
Dragon
Weevil just
That
throws.
must be a dragon thing.
Weevil just throws a gold at the bar and just walks up the stairs.
And yeah, Arlegon just grabs Vinci and they go upstairs.
Yeah.
And he paid for rooms for everyone.
Sweet.
So,
Thanks.
the night, anything else you all want to do is chaotic activities.
Dude.
The walls are thin.
I'm currently doing chaotic things, so I'm good.
No, that's you. This is the sound you're making.
Oh, okay.
He's like, when's it gonna be my turn? So the next morning,
I'm just curious,
So the next
Andy.
morning.
How much of this did you have planned?
I had a paragraph of notes to send you on a quest to go on a heist.
We'll get
That's it.
there.
That's
We'll
it.
get there.
I know.
Yeah, it's the next day.
I also have an entire.
It hasn't been the next
I
day.
have all of Saltport written in the next part. So, the morning dawns. You all feel refreshed and slightly hungover. Except for Vindri, Arlegon,
Hey,
Daragus.
cross with your
so all two of you.
Yeah.
I drank a lot for the axe throwing,
did.
but
Yeah.
maybe I sobered
So,
up.
as you all.
Weevil wakes up and he's just like, why does my
sobriety.
butt hurt?
You forgot you got.
What?
You
And as Vindri, as you wake up, Arlegon is gone.
That's why they didn't call him Arla Stay.
Oh.
Oh, good. I hate awkward next mornings. Is my lamp there?
Mizzou's just like,
Okay, good.
So, it's too much.
Vindri, why?
What happened?
I'm like, Vindri, Mizoon and I were talking, and he said that was kind of unusual behavior for you.
Yeah.
Were you inspired by my lovemaking, and you wanted to make your own love?
God, no.
I think it's more of a one-up situation.
I mean, he was way hotter than that
He
jeweler.
was.
It was, and confident.
Apparently,
He is way higher than she was.
Apparently, I'm into scarring.
Hey, you know what? I
and
gave her one
asses.
last fond memory before she left this earth.
Okay, so masquerade ball.
Oh, right. Fuck. Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, all of your brands are kind of burning a bit.
Yeah,
like,
it
ow,
stings,
ow.
but you know, we're
Jesus.
fine.
We will just rubbing it off and on.
I
Right?
got my left shoulder.
What does mine say?
What about mine? Okay, so.
That's an old reference.
All right, I'm good. I'm all right. So,
It checks out.
fun night last night. What happened to your sewer friends?
So, I mean, we paid for rooms for
Are we
them,
just-
so I
let's-
assume they're.
Okay.
I'm
we
drinking
can
like
find them.
black
Maybe-
coffee. Gross. Oh, no, this is a nicer place.
I'm
than
going
nice
to level
coffee.
with you across their lost causes.
Leave the wounded behind.
No, they can be saved.
We gave them the means with which to save themselves from their situation.
Utterly failed.
They squandered it immediately within an hour.
Why were
That's
we looking
bad, I
for
think.
them in the first place?
Oh my God.
What? I don't.
I need to know what
Hey,
happened to
where's
the
my
circus.
friend? Where's my mining friend?
Okay, we know what happened to the circus.
But we don't know why.
Why are
I'm
y'all-
British now.
I know. Whoa. I mean,
yeah,
I feel
if I
like,
had to
I
guess-
feel like you're copying my accent and it's kind of insulting.
If I had to guess, Krosk, I would imagine that perhaps the circus failed because gestures broadly upstairs towards the acrobats.
No,
I feel like
circus-
Bidry is just awkward, just like annoyed drinking her
Why
coffee.
is
circus-
everyone yelling?
the circus failed because those 3 bizarre creatures destroyed my parents.
But we know what those things came from. It was the
Blackheart.
orc camp, the Blackheart.
Yeah, we
Was it
found.
so?
Yes.
Yeah, we think that's why we tracked it back.
Yeah.
I don't think that's what's happened.
That's what
Yeah.
happened.
Well, that is anticlimactic.
I know. That's why I was wondering why you
Okay,
kept
okay,
asking.
hey, shh.
You
Hey,
could have asked
hey,
me.
Drew, okay, Drew, yes, you know what? It's been a rough day for you. I apologize. Okay,
Y'all idiots.
okay,
Did you get any sleep last night?
I did.
That's good.
okay.
I feel like
So,
you're telling me my entire character
here's
arc
what
has
we
been
have to
lied.
Yeah.
Here's
Bidry,
what-
Did you actually get sleep last night?
No.
Oh,
Point of exhaustion.
No.
you can put it on your
You
character.
fell asleep long enough for him to slip away, but not long enough to.
Where's that
actually
at?
I forget.
But
I still have inspiration.
If you click on conditions
I like
underneath
that
your hit points,
this session started with Roxanne praying at a fountain.
and ended with her on the edge of a one-night stand.
and then go down to exhaustion and click level
And
1.
things change.
So what I have to rest to get rid of that, or
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a long rest of
Okay.
it.
Okay, so
level 1?
first step, I have the address. That's not my voice. So first step, I have the address for the manor that we are to surveil. Let's just take a look at
He was a
it.
jeweler.
So
Yeah, he lives on the Diamond Lane.
Why
All
don't-
the houses are manors.
why don't we case the joint and see if we can find a way in?
Precisely.
We can find a way in during the party. If we can't find a way in, maybe we can find masks.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. Thank you, Druga. So yeah, let's go there. Yes.
I vote that.
All
That's
right.
good.
Sindri, you good? Can you walk?
Okay, that's actually
Prestidigitation.
Roxanne.
Yeah.
All right. Let us away. Tour the Diamond Lane.
So, we head towards Diamond Road.
Road.
Penny Lane.
The guards, wave you a little hello. They recognize you as you walk in.
Hello, Governor. I have a top hat on all of a sudden.
You have a belt of dwarven
I
tie
do.
wrapped around your head.
Oh God.
So, make your way into Diamond Road, going to the address where you were told to go. You see a large 2-story manor sitting ahead of you. You see a bunch of staff are running in and out at the moment. It is a very nice Tudor house. There are windows all along. There are basically a lot of windows all along the bottom, along the top. And yeah, you see a lot of staff running in and out.
What are the staff wearing a uniform of some sort, or just whatever?
Just whatever.
I'm like, guys, we could just grab a bushel or something and just run in, pretend that we're catering or something.
All
Oh yeah, because I look
us.
like a caterer.
Also, just gestures.
Oh, yeah, that's off-putting. Yeah. You're right. I forgot. I don't have to look at your face very often. You got a fantastic waist on you. Anyway,
Do you want my mask?
he puts it on and just like gets jumped out. Okay, so Plan B is
It
there.
sounds like it's over his bumpy
It's like
face.
it's like the admiral.
Does it look good?
How
That looks
the
great.
top half is the mask, the bottom half is just sad.
He hates that he loves them. The Jonas Brothers. Okay. So perhaps I could sneak in, or do we want to just surveil from the exterior? Like,
The servants, are they are they all human? What are they?
There's a combination. There's humans, dwarves, elves.
are they
whole-
any ugly half-orcs?
Make a perception check.
Oh boy.
I doubt there are any
How hard is it to
SMRs.
tell if a half-orc is elf?
Might say glowing eyes. would be
4.
Hello.
You look around, you're like,
One
guys,
other
I found one. And you see Druger.
Shit, I forgot. Sorry. Is there? I would like to just sort of like sidle. Is there like? Can we go around the side?
I mean, the gate's open. There's a fence around it. There's only one main entrance.
Yeah, I just sort of casual. Everyone. It doesn't seem like anyone's paying much attention to who's coming and going. Like there's no like.
You see someone standing at the door that seems to be like talking to each person that's going in.
I fucking.
Oh.
Can I take off my armor to be stealthier? Okay, I will take off my armor.
So,
So this is the place where the masquerade's gonna be? Okay.
who do you think is the stealthiest? Because I could do something.
Like as you're talking, like Weevil's just like
Clang,
slipping off his
clang,
armor.
clang,
Can
clang.
I walk up to the person? that's
Now I have a +2.
Okay.
I don't know what he's doing. Please don't.
I might have a plan if we like sit here for a second and think.
Hi, good sir.
Okay, we're just not.
You're just talking to the guy?
Yes.
Oh, jeez. While she's
Hi.
talking to him, I want to slip around the side.
Okay. You see a dwarf. He's got like a little clipboard. Yes.
Hey, so how would one seek employment for this event?
You can use extra hands to.
Okay, I'd like to apply, please.
You're hired.
Thanks.
Me too.
I walk in.
I'm like, da, 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 da,
I just like have,
He's doing
no,
his
I just have like the hood up and like
It's
walk
not,
in and I was like,
it's not
glad I was
evil,
unconscious.
elderberry.
sir, can I have a job as like the front wait staff?
Not wait, Steph. You're too ugly for that.
I was gonna like pull that back.
Oh,
No, you're
wait,
fine.
oh yeah, yeah,
You're
wait,
fine.
we're wide. Wait, staff. Put in your hood.
Okay.
Oh God, no! No! Put it back! Put it back!
I'm just kidding. Anything that you have to offer. As you can see, I don't get a lot of work. It's a problem.
Anything that doesn't require front of house or
Shove him in the basement.
Looking at other people.
Just smile awkwardly.
Room attendant.
we could use you as a. And it's a mask ball, and he kind of takes out like he reaches out a mask. And goes,
No.
puts a mask over.
What about just the eye ones?
No.
It doesn't help.
Oh, you gotta cover it.
It's just
Okay.
the entire face.
He goes. He takes it up back. Takes out some tape and like wraps like paper like 4 masks.
When did it become canon that Druger is that ugly?
He said
When I
Design
designed his
round.
character.
We've just
Yeah,
never
when I designed the
pointed it
character,
out in
and-
game.
Yeah.
That's bad.
He's like
You could
got
be
two
a
teeth
plus
that
four.
his face is
Just-
kind of lopsided.
And just
I think he said he has
walk
one
in
tooth
and he
going up
goes,
and one tooth
that
going
works out.
down.
And then I just like prestidigitate his shoes. Just
It's more of a seeming set of problem, too.
make it easy.
Anyone else? John?
I'm just happy.
Oh,
I have
what
this
is my job?
That's the way.
Here's a mask. You can be
Thanks.
a waiter.
I take my mask off, my other mask, and I put this mask on. I'm a waiter.
Yes.
Okay.
And I need names as well. What's your name?
Oh, my. I wasn't not gonna say that.
If you say Lawrence, I will.
I was about to.
Eldon, good to meet you.
Deception check.
Oh boy. That's a 7.
You know, we usually don't employ those who aren't truthful with their names.
Cecil.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Bold strategy.
Eventually, you're gonna roll a high deception check.
Cecil?
Oh, yeah.
I'm Brielle.
Deception check.
I didn't catch that for a second.
That's not good. 6.
I got in.
She's like, all right, Cecil.
Okay, it's Bindry.
Say Cecil.
I'd like to help too. What can I do? And my name is. I'm not proud of it, but. It's Yancy.
Oh man,
Deception check.
with advantage.
With advantage?
No, I'm teasing you.
10.
What's wrong with all of you?
I told you, I'm not good at
been rolling
this.
well all night. I've had like one good roll. He's like, really? Why
Really?
are y'all doing this?
Why? I'm tempted just not to give you any of you
I would
jobs.
have rolled a 17.
I can make person 3. It's fine.
I mean, that's true.
What'd you say?
Person 3.
I'm gonna call you Snivels.
No.
Smith.
I'll call
I'm
him
gonna start calling you
Slagathol.
Smivels.
Smivels.
That's
I
my
like
new
that.
nickname for you.
I like that.
That's a really long throwback to a adventure game from like the mid '90s where you played in the Titanic, and that was the purser's name.
Okay.
Amazing.
What can I do? As
You're a dwarf, right?
Yeah.
You know about alcohol?
I brew my own, yeah.
Bartender.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, you got a cool job. Can you do tricks?
That's a good question.
Cocktail.
He takes out a couple of bottles. He goes, "Here you go.
All
I'd like you to make me a Dragon Crest sunrise." he pushes a cart towards you. It has like 50 different mixers on it.
So, performance check?
What's the roll?
Make a intelligence check first. See if you know what a Dragon Crest sunrise is.
-1.
Oh
No,
boy.
no.
It's a 5. I have no idea what that is.
Try
Can
your
I
best.
try?
No, he can still try.
Oh,
He just doesn't know.
give it a shot.
Oh my god.
Performance?
Performance check, I guess.
Cock.
Cocked.
Cocked.
9.
You see Darius. He's like,
It's been a while. Just like this.
To think of it
takes out the
as
first bottle, takes a glass, like dips in the ice,
a crappy
takes out a second bottle,
version of
puts it down.
cocktail.
flips the bottle in the air, and it goes to catch it, goes. Maybe
So-
you'll be a box mover.
I want to try.
So Cross
Smells.
kind of makes eye contact.
Smells box.
Is this a man or an?
It's a man, yeah.
Yeah, he's like, hey, can I talk to you for
Yes.
1 minute? Listen, I'm warden at Halfway House. Do you know what is Halfway House?
I'm aware of the concept, yes.
Yes. So all of these people, I know they are very suspicious. They are coming out of prison, and we are trying to reintroduce them into society. So I know it's very strange.
Juker lifts the mask and just glares and puts it down.
His 4 masks taped together.
Listen, I have 10 gold coins here. I will give you. I know it's very inconvenient. They are very kind people. They will not hurt anything, and it is better for society that we get them jobs and employed, and so they don't end up back on the street.
I just have to ask for legal reasons. Are they like crazy?
Some of them okay, some of them not so okay, but they are not harmful. They have all been tested repeatedly.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion?
Deception or persuasion? I mean,
That is a.
If it's under a 10, I'm divorcing all of you.
It's not as good. That is a 20.
Nice!
Dirty 20?
don't let me take your money. I feel for the plight of the people. Here's 5 gold to help out.
No, please keep.
I take
we-
it.
I insist.
I take it
I can
immediately.
see why. I can see why
This
she was
is
arrested.
this is not what we are trying to go for here. Give them the gold back. Listen,
He's like, I have
truly.
5.
Give them all the gold. Truly,
I've already gone inside.
I
I'm a
appreciate
Yeah,
I appreciate
I would
what
be
you are trying to do here.
Going to busboy
What we
orientation.
need is not money. What we need is opportunities for them to
I'm trying to flip the bottle in the
re-assimilate
background.
into society. So just please turn a blind eye to them. If they damage anything, let me know. I will personally pay for it.
Alright.
Okay. Thank you.
Appreciate that. All right, Vindri, make your intelligence check to see if you know how to make a Dragon Crest sunrise.
Oh boy.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
That's a 9.
All right, make a performance check to see how well you can pass it
Plus
off.
anything, Roxanne?
No.
Oh my.
A performance check?
Mhm.
11.
I mean, that's slightly better. I'm just curious to see if Druger knows what that is. Intelligence check?
Oh my god.
Yeah. 23.
Druger's a closet alcoholic.
Okay.
Okay.
She's not starting to make the drink yet.
Message.
Just message and tell you what the ingredients are real quick.
All right. So he tells you like all these different bottles.
I falter for a second because it scares me, and then I quickly recover.
He okay, chill the glass, salt half the rim, put a lime, 2 shots of this bottle, 3 shots of this bottle, 2 shots of this bottle.
I said 2.
A little bit of this seltzer, then a sprinkle of dragon dust,
You gotta shake it first. You
then
gotta
a
mix.
shake. A shake.
No,
That's
shake.
stir. Come
shake.
That's a shake.
There you go. You gotta shake it.
Shake like what you did with the guy last night.
Shake it like a Polaroid picture.
And then it's like, and
Thank you for not hesitating at all.
and straight into a new glass.
I'm gonna take a PSA. I am not like this in real life.
Straight into a glass. And it's like as she straightens out, you see like it perfectly comes out in this like beautiful like blue to orange to purple like tinted color.
And I'm like,
Roxanne has sidled out of frame again. Could you twist the camera towards her slightly?
sorry.
That's good.
No, she should be like in the center. It doesn't even matter if we're in
And he just goes like, "Whoa, that's like the hardest drink to make.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much a big deal.
I think we have a main bartender."
Nice.
You'll be responsible for every drink made at this party. For
Okay.
You're some of the most influential people in the city.
Do I get tips?
Yes.
Call.
Can I get also tipsy?
We're too deep.
Okay. Alright, got it, boss. I won't fail.
Trigger goes,
Trigger.
did it go well?
Trigger,
Yeah.
you gotta stand beside me all day.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep this message open like all day.
Keep comms open.
Yep.
Trigger, I owe you one.
Why do I know this much about alcohol?
Trigger, you're my best friend.
Dun, 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 dun,
He
dun.
goes,
Oh boy.
"Is that one of yours as well?" The one over there. Like he's like signing on. He's like, okay.
I try to cartwheel into a
I
bush and
forgot
just
you
like
did
fall on my
that.
face.
Make an athletics check.
I'll be like, remember when I said some of them yes, some of them yeah. He's
17.
That's impressive.
That's good.
You actually cartwheel successfully into the bush.
And then I poke my head up. Da-da-da.
While they're looking right at you.
I'm like, guys, I'm doing it!
Why is that bush giving birth to him right now?
He's whistling his own theme music.
Yeah, it's pretty good, right?
No.
Oh,
I thought it was good.
I thought it was good. We support you, buddy.
What's his name?
Buddy.
He's named
His name is
after
Buddy.
several of the medications that he's inspired. But anyway,
Lumion.
They call me Tizana Prazoloxy.
it's mycoxaflopin, I believe is
It's the generic for my Dexedrupin.
Quetiapine.
But yes, he is.
I'm like,
he is-
guys, should I
with-
come out of the bush now?
Yes, you should come out of the bush. You should never have been in the bush.
Okay,
Mycoxaflopin.
you are going to be the,
Jester.
Don't make him the jester.
he's looking at this like,
He doesn't need the attention.
we got this.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
He reaches out, he pulls out a lute. He goes, "Can you play music?"
Yes. Thank you.
Performance check.
Oh.
He's obviously holding it wrong.
Yeah. Holding it backwards.
Let's find out. That's a 4.
The 4.
You ever heard a kid learn to play the violin?
Oh, I was
viola. He just goes, okay, no, take that back.
Oh.
He takes it back.
Are there no boxes he can help to move?
Look at him, he's tiny.
I'm adorable. People love
He's stout. He can lift a
me.
quarter
Let me
of his own weight.
entertain.
He's very entertaining.
Entertain you.
Jester it is.
Yes.
Why did you do
I like
this?
pop like sacred flame in both hands, and I'm just like, yeah.
Hands.
Be careful, there's some magic altering fields inside.
Oh, fair
Wait,
enough.
what?
Fair enough. Wait, what? Oh yeah. What does that mean?
The owner of this house wants to make sure that things are secure, so
Sure.
he had some of the mages from the Seers install some arcane runes that help to suppress magic in certain areas.
Okay, I'm sure I can still be plenty entertaining without the
Like
ability to use
flipping
magic.
bombs.
So no magic at
Over here.
so no magic at all inside.
It's certain mages.
Well, I found you.
Oh, are they? Okay, I can be plenty entertaining without magic. It's fine. Thank you.
Make a dexterity check for your bottle thrown that way.
Oh no. Can't
I guess I'll
help,
put my chainmail back on.
can't help with that.
18.
She's doing really well. Like,
I'm like picking up really quick.
Druger just spends the entire time before the party explaining to her every mixed drink that he knows.
I lean over to Krosk and I'm like, Krosk, why did they just offer us jobs so quickly? What did you say to them?
It's pretty impressive.
What did those say to what?
I saw you speaking to him for some time.
Literally
you were,
everyone spoke
you
to
were
him
pushing
for
money back and
significant
forth for a
amounts of time.
while. He gave you money, you gave him money.
I mean, I just asked him if I could have a job.
He tried to
said
pay
yes.
me to kick you fuckers out of here, and I gave him his money back and said he could do it himself.
That's not very paladin-like.
I mean,
Rude.
you know, that tracks. I'll just go with that. Anyway,
How many shots does this one have?
Oh, it's 3.
So as soon as she started getting tested, I went down to the basement to try to start moving boxes. And
He kind of pointed you towards these carts that are rolling up that with boxes to bring them into the house, into the main ballroom.
Vindri, this one, you want to put the mint in after you shake it.
Do not muddle it.
Because it messes with the aromatics, I don't know.
Real quickly though, I do want to talk to the guy and be like, so, as Jester, I assume no preparation. Should I just make myself familiar with the main hall area?
Yes, there's a main. When you walk in the main room, you'll see it'll be a large ballroom.
Sure.
And just be prepared to entertain the guests.
I will certainly do that. I can sneak away and I won't be looking for me. It's fine.
And I'm gonna walk over and be like, no, you will do exactly as you're told and nothing more.
Sadly, I think that the person that would not be missed
It's true.
is true. It's a bus boy. Who's
No,
gonna be
you're
like
helping
the
me.
bus boy?
You can be under the table.
And I'll talk to the guy and be like, listen, I need to keep an eye on them because, like I said, anything could happen here, but I very much appreciate what you're doing for our
Very well.
community.
What organization are you with again? We'll write off our taxes.
Oh yeah, it's the Blackway House. It's kind of like a halfway house, but
Very racist sounding.
yes, a little bit, but
It's called the Halfling House.
How fancy is this party?
It's
Always
the,
fancy.
it's the Bobbin Memorial Halfling House.
Aww.
Anyway,
he has.
I am going to try to sneak off at the nearest possible opportunity. I don't assume anyone will be looking for me.
Arlington and Lorien Memorial Blackway House. And
That's the case. I would take Weevil aside and just be like, I can help with this. I've been trying to say that from the beginning.
Help with what?
You sneaking. We need.
Okay.
Let's get to a place that's kind of away from people for a second.
Okay, sure.
Can we do that?
Okay. So as you walk in the main room,
Was I given a mask, I assume?
yes, you were all given masks. Not the super expensive ones.
I have 4.
So just to clarify, so we are doing pretty much the heist right now, not during the party.
I am trying to recon
Okay.
at the moment, is what my thought was.
Wait,
yeah?
can we re-go over the details of the heist?
We need to find.
We're just
occult-ish
incriminating
things.
information
Yeah.
about this guy who owns this house.
Correct.
he's
Okay.
part of a cult, which may also be occult.
Right.
Yes.
And also EI and U cult.
Okay,
sometimes.
so I'm just basically listening to conversations all night.
Okay. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I just want to like scope out the
Owls.
land.
Sugar would also do that.
Basically, my plan is I also want to try to see if I can figure out where magic can be used. So every room I go into, I'm just gonna like try a sacred flame real
Okay.
fast.
All right. So
I'm forever carrying a box.
And I took
around
the
that has
chainmail is
a plan.
off, so I'm not.
yeah.
My
Okay.
box.
So are you at the bar?
Yeah,
downstairs?
I'm mixing drinks.
So as you
and
walk in, you go into the main ballroom. It's a massive, like, kind of checkerboarded black and white marble room
Okay.
with like 30-foot high ceilings. It's a massive, like, it's kind of deceptive because it's like it's built half underground, half above ground,
Oh.
but it takes up the entirety of the house on that side.
stuff. So like, does it go down some steps?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And you walk and you see the bar, and the bar stretches for like 30 feet, and you see like 4 other bartenders there, and they're like kind of fumbling mixing drinks. And you see that guy from the front one says, everyone, this is Vindri. She's your lead bartender this evening. She will instruct you in everything that needs to be done.
So
Joker just goes.
I have like all my notes that look like organic chem. There's like arrows and like.
ETOH. No.
And Krosk is there, just like.
Look how far you've come.
High five!
I'm like curtsy.
All right.
See?
So, is there anything you'd like to say to your staff?
Everybody,
So does-
stand straight. We have a very important evening ahead of
I
us.
have a husband.
You, what's your name?
Bob?
Earl. What's your name?
Cindy?
Dum Dum. What's your name?
Both?
I hate your face. Okay.
He just runs away crying.
Joker just is like, oh my god, the power just went to her head so fast.
I guess Weevil is like watching because I'm trying to hang out with Druger, so I'm just like, fucking monster.
Right?
You, make a golden dragon right now.
He kind of fumbles, like drops the glass and shatters. So sorry.
Clean it up. Get back to you in a minute.
Takes the broom and like cleans it up.
Oh my god.
I imagine the guy who gave us the jobs are like, nice management skills.
You, make the best drink you know.
I've got this. Makes a drink. And he finishes it, and he snaps his hand, and it transitions from a red to a gold color.
Damn.
It's delicious.
Nice job, Dum Dum.
He goes, thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Oh my god.
I already forgot what the first person. Earl.
Earl,
very
jumped up.
Machiavellian.
I hate your face. Earl jumped up. I hate your face.
Go get I hate your face. We need 4 of us here tonight. We're not going to survive
But
otherwise.
you made her cry. She's in the closet.
Yeah, she's going to have to
She's a
live with
woman.
it. We're going to face harder things tonight.
Like, this is a war. We're preparing for a war.
Everybody, get your drying rags out. It's going to be a long night.
We are gonna polish so many glasses.
All right. So while this is happening,
So we use that as a distraction.
you went. Where are you going?
I'm just gonna carry a box, hopefully big enough.
I have the run of the
For me to
place, so I'm
empty
just
it.
wandering around looking for.
Oh, you don't have like an actual job yet, right?
I'm watching all
going
you
to.
guys.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are our
That
manager.
has a bunch of boxes. Get rid of the contents, and I'm just gonna place myself in it and just kind of sit in a room.
Okay. You go to the kitchen where all the boxes are
So
stored.
many Metal
and
Gear
you, like,
references.
You like, just dump out the box. It's not a huge box.
I want it to be a big enough box
Okay.
for me to get in.
So you solid snake yourself into a box in the corner.
Yep.
You kind of take your.
Are you
knife
just
and
gonna
like,
stay there the rest of the day?
Message, Durgus. Durgus!
What?
Oh, okay, he's cool. He's cool.
So the box you grab does not really have any holes in it per se. So you take
holes
You take your
to
knife.
carry.
Suffocate
and, like,
Straw! Use your straw!
Just a snorkel out of the top of the box.
It's like you put a mirror to it. He's like slowly tilting it around the bendy straw, like slowly turning it.
Mirrors reflecting mirrors.
Down Periscope.
This is a thing that is happening right now, and I am all about it.
Let's do it.
So, Weave and Druger and Crosk, I guess.
We're off, so he's called me off to the side.
I'm just kind of wandering around looking.
So
for
we'll try to,
any,
like, find,
any clues to the manager of the house's cult following.
So you see a staircase going up, but it's roped off, and you can see a couple of guards standing in front of it.
Okay. Well, I don't know where Daragus went.
Yeah,
So I'm
Daragus
trying to
is
find. I'm trying to find him
Okay.
because he's one of my.
In the main hall, before Druger pulls me, I can still like, have an alcove. I'm gonna try to like conjure a sacred flame real quickly.
Okay, in the main hall, like the bar, like the flame goes off.
Okay. Druger, what did you need to talk to me about?
I could make you invisible. I can make you disappear.
How?
You've seen me do it before.
Oh right.
Yes.
Sorry, a lot has happened. How long does that last for?
An hour.
Okay, don't do it right now.
I mean, yeah.
Yes.
What?
Okay, and they just can't see me at all? Do I have to like sneak? What happens?
I mean, it gives you like a really good chance to get away.
Okay, cool.
What's up?
Do you want to cast that like now, or do you save it for later?
It's up to you.
Yeah, just go ahead and throw it on me real quick. Let me sneak around this bitch.
All right. Are we in a like place where no one else is?
You can find like a broom closet.
To go in.
Oh my god. Anyway.
Oh boy.
Knife.
Closet over there. Meet me there in 2 minutes.
Can we get a 2-minute break within the next?
What
5
are you
minutes?
two?
We can take a quick break right before we head to the party.
Yeah, we can recon for a minute.
Sure.
I don't know if he's pizza.
I mean, Cross still wants to explore.
Yeah. I would say, how about we say this? Let's do a general investigation check for everyone that's exploring the house.
Okay.
That give you a lay of the land. That's
All right.
probably no. You're
Oh,
I'm busy.
you're commanding.
You're standing. I'm
You're-
whispering in her ear most of the time, just being like, "Okay, now for a Bresson bomber, you want to."
Am I actually learning? Like, is this okay? Okay.
You will. I will
like
say.
pretty good by
I will say
now.
by the end of this night, you'll probably have
Hang on.
proficiency in initiative.
Okay.
Hang on.
Somehow I do. I don't know
appreciate
how.
I have a
The
13.
dice have spoken.
Yeah. That one. Use that one.
These ones.
Use that one.
So
I
I've
rolled
got my
a
box up, and I'm just searching around. If someone tries to come in.
So are you like holding the box above your head, like running around, like quickly getting back in when someone walks past?
Pretty much. I'm investigating.
If anyone
the kitchen.
spots him, can they have a big blue exclamation point over their head?
It's a red exclamation.
Oh,
I was
right.
thinking red too. Alright.
So
Green
for those of
question
you, sorry.
I mean, no, I'm good. I've been trying to teach her how mixology works.
I rolled a 6.
So
We've been like more.
Durgus and Crosk, looking around the manor, you manage to ascertain. So the downstairs is pretty typical. You have a kitchen area, a main entrance. There is no basement to the house. The basement is technically part of the ballroom.
Is there trash?
Trash?
Yeah, trash can. or
It's like
anything.
rifle through.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not like a trash chute or anything. There's general kitchen trash laying in there. There's a roped off area leading upstairs, but it's pretty well guarded.
pretty well
Nick,
assumed
did you
that-
want to take 5 to like say bye to them?
Yeah, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break.
All right. Yeah. Sorry, I just was
Back in
I
a
noticed
second.
they were leaving. We'll be back in literally 2 minutes, probably, perhaps.
Probably, perhaps.
Roxanne needs a long-time relationship in every campaign we
Yeah.
play.
I think so.
Usually it's the characters falling in
Also
love with each
think-
other.
Not love necessarily, but commitment.
never know.
You know, maybe.
I mean, Dargus is married and has kids, and you got Fuzz on your right side.
Damn it!
Where's the buzz coming from?
It's
It's on the other side now. You moved it. Okay, it's gone. It's
All right,
gone.
go get the duct tape and let's just send
Go
it.
get the
I don't know what it
flamethrower.
is.
Shade this morning.
I mean, I have the tremor upstairs if you want.
I don't know what it is.
Also, we've been live for like 30 seconds. Right now.
No.
Perfect.
Bloopers.
Come on, Fuzzface.
Itches.
Alright.
So,
Now you know how Weevil feels.
Hey,
I'm 90% sure I don't have mega syphilis. Okay.
90.
90?
At least.
That's not a lot, really.
I heard 40%.
There's the whole 10%.
Like
there.
80% sure.
Okay, it's going down.
Like a solid 75.
yeah, look, guys, 60% is pretty confident.
0.8%
58.
sure.
So,
So I'm invisible now.
you are invisible.
Or unless you wanted to speed through it. Whatever.
It
you want.
really depends if you want to go. Where do you want to go while you're invisible?
Again, my main thing is I want to look for something that looks like personal space, like his bedrooms or like study or
Offices?
something, and then
Yeah.
I want to test if I can use magic in those
Okay.
rooms.
Question before you do that: if you're invisible and you try to,
That's a good question.
I mean, as long as no one's in the room, I mean, I'll do
Yeah.
it. If they're in the room, obviously I won't.
no, if you're invisible and you do something, does invisibility drop?
I think if I get
if
hit.
you attack or get hit.
Yeah, if I
Or
conjure,
cast,
like,
just-
wait,
is it
if
cast
you-
a spell? That's a
is it cast a
cantrip. Is that? I
spell?
guess it's technically.
Yeah, it might be cast a spell.
it might be a cast a spell.
But if you're also invisible and there's magic against that, and you walk into a room, wouldn't it just drop
Excellent
anyways?
point.
I mean, the invisibility could be a barometer there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind taking the risk.
If you're invisible, do you know that you're invisible?
Just look at your hand as you're walking in. It's like
I can't.
I'll just walk in with my eyes closed, and as long as I can see, I know I'm invisible.
Wow.
if I can't see you, you can't see me. That's how this works.
Yes.
No, the spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a
Yep.
spell. So
Okay.
There's a cantrip. I'm just
yes,
kidding.
a cantrip is a spell.
I'm kidding. I'm
See, this is
kidding.
nice. We got rules reference up
Yeah,
here.
Yeah.
All right. Let me see if there's a workaround here, real quickly.
Well, technically, if magic doesn't work,
Then it'll break the invisibility. That's fine. I'll use that as a
That's
barometer.
fine.
All right,
We
so
talked about how some of us are wearing T-shirts sponsored by competing critical.
listen, critical role. There's no way in hell any of us are ever going to.
Oh, they are
compete
not our
over-
Not with that attitude.
Not, yeah, exactly.
100%.
Come on.
Listen, I love critical role. They're like
They're our idols. They're
they
not our
are
competition.
yeah.
Who?
Those has
I will jump over the table and stab you with a phone.
That's
We
not
are
very.
not
That's not
associating
very
with
Matt
this
Mercer of you.
ideology.
Step with a straw.
Don't forget to love each other. It's on your shirt.
Go Braves.
Anyway.
So, the only space you knock on is upstairs.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. So weave. Give me a stealth check at advantage because you are invisible.
Use those two. They were helpful.
Yeah, take off.
1 and 2.
Off.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby?
Ricky Booby.
That was helpful.
Whoa. It's like a 1.
That was a
2
2
and a
and a
19.
19.
That would be a 21.
All right. So,
That could have been bad.
so weave all of a sudden is invisible, and he doesn't really have to duck under the rope. He just walks under it, and heads up the stairs. So.
Jurgis just goes back to like, all right, now for assault port surprise, this is what you do.
I think that's something different.
I think I'm familiar with that.
Yeah, I think she had that
Oh
last
my
night.
god.
I mean, to be
Gross.
fair, exotic drinks and.
Do you want me to cue that up?
If you want to.
Be confused for one another.
All right, it's working.
This looks intense.
That doesn't look like a tent at all.
Ta-da!
All right, weave.
Tense.
You find yourself as you get to the top of the stairs in a. Let's do this too. There's an invisible marker. Ah, never mind. So, weave. You find yourself as you get to the top of this staircase inside a large sort of hall entranceway. There are 2 doors immediately to your north. You have 1 and 2.
Okay.
And a small like chest right here, like basically like, it's like a little drawer chest that has like candelabra.
Is there like an alcove to the left? Or?
To the left, there's a little alcove right here, and this room just runs out to walls.
Do the doors look different at all? Or are they just sort of identical?
They're identical doors.
All right, I will walk up to the northwest door and just listen.
Wait 1 second here.
Also, I would say that
There we go. Okay.
I would say that Druger is like, now that you're thinking about it, he's like, I probably should stop with the mixology and just check in with Weevil every now and again. Make sure that he's okay and not dying.
So, I'm not really going to hide too much because the lighting was all messed up. So,
Yeah, center of that. So good.
as you walk up, you can see 2 different rooms. The doors are identical. Which one would you like to open?
Okay, so I can't see in that
Yeah,
the door.
you can't see.
I will. Yeah, I'll go northwest.
All right. So heading to this store here, you walk into a. Oop, you go there. You go there through the door. You enter into what looks like a bedroom. There are bookshelves all along the left-hand side of the wall. There's a chest to the right of the bed, and a wardrobe immediately to your left.
Does this look like nicely appointed? Like
Yes.
Get your hand,
It's
see if
the
you
main-
can see it.
Oh yeah.
You are visible.
Oh shit.
Well, that was a waste of a spell slot.
But I was invisible on the landing.
Yes.
Okay, interesting. Okay. I just, without really wondering, I'm just gonna glance around the room and look for. I guess just that's kind of lame. I'll go check the chest beside the bed.
All right. So as you walk the chest, it looks like a normal chest.
Is there a keyhole?
There is a keyhole.
I'm gonna just try to open it first.
Okay. You lift the chest, then you make a dexterity saving throw.
There it is.
Shit.
Check for traps.
where we had-
19. I like these dice.
We're doing good.
Give me a second.
Can you take the music down, the clicker?
Oh, yes, sorry. I didn't realize it was so loud. It was super quiet, and all of a sudden it was
I was like, why do you have my TV remote? I was like, oh, right. That's so many things. I
Oh,
rolled a 19. That's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, it means you're gonna take half.
I'm
of whatever this
resistant to
is.
poison.
And
As-
piercing.
So as you all are downstairs doing your various jobs, you all of a sudden hear a loud explosion. The
Fuck.
entire house rocks. You activate the glyph of warding on the chest.
You killed another old lady.
Druger, are you beside me?
Yeah, once you were close, like with an eye shot.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, but I feel like we should go upstairs.
33 points of
Half, is that half?
You
Or-
get half.
So we got
Half of
16?
33
17.
fire damage.
Do I know he's up there or no?
You don't know he went up there. You were
Okay.
just mixing
Why-
drinks, and all of a
why
sudden
are
the
we
entire
going
house
upstairs?
shakes.
Ow!
Weed, you are thrown back and slammed into the wall, as now this entire section of the house is now missing. With
We will
the
just
giant-
we will go Chenga! Chenga!
How's it going up there?
Explosion!
Get out. They need to get out.
It's bad.
I don't know what's going
In the
on.
wreckage of the chest, like, did I see anything fly around? Is it just wood splinters?
Funny you should mention that.
Oh, fuck.
It's a key.
No! Not again!
I'm not sliding out there again.
Oh no.
I beg your goddamn.
Oh no.
These were in the chest!
As the chest explodes, all of a sudden around you hear as 3 monsters appear around you. 2 of them are these like hideous beasts with a single large eye that's kind of like rotating around and looking, while the third looks to be some sort of an undead creature with 2 blades pulled out.
That's
So Cross, as he hears the explosion, runs to the stairs like,
Are we cool?
everybody else gotta check. I don't know what's going on. I got people to take care of me.
The guards are running up as well, so
So what about all the guests? What's happening?
they're not here yet.
Oh,
This is
It's
before.
pre-party.
I didn't know. Okay.
Safe
So
to say
I'm running
that's
up the-
probably not happening at this point.
running up
Yeah.
the stairs.
All right.
I've jumped out of the box. And
Before anything happens, need Weave to roll initiative.
I'm gonna die.
13.
Alright. Give Weave a 13.
So,
Can I
fun fact.
put my armor back on?
We just sent the only person that can heal for any significant amount of damage upstairs by
Hey,
himself.
I lay on
And he
him
exploded.
very tactfully.
Hey, I might be dead for all you know.
I can heal like 4 points.
Uh,
I don't like.
I think it's 5 at this point. Yeah, you shouldn't.
is anyone
5,
else
yeah.
running up the stairs?
I would say that we
I'm
would
running
have
out of the
to.
kitchen to where I
Alright,
see.
I will say Daragus, Druger, Vidri, you running up to?
She's busy.
There's Vindri busy commanding
I'm
her
sorry.
peons.
Sorry. So I'm like running up behind you, like, and why are we going upstairs?
Mistakes were made.
Alright, so, I'll say all of you will initiate next turn.
Okay.
So,
Gonna die.
this is going to be gnarly.
Positivity.
Yeah,
I'm
it's fine.
positive you're
Losing our cleric.
I'm positive we will achieve a negative result.
So,
Oh boy.
alright.
Divide us again.
So, first up is the first Nothic.
First, what?
The eyeball thingy.
The eyeball creature. Alright.
I don't know what it is, but he said the first, and there are two of
There
those.
are two of them.
Come on, armor class. Come
So-
on, armor class.
He gets 2 attacks.
Of course.
So this first one here.
Good thing you have a high armor class.
I know. It's never helped before.
I love that.
He's gonna roll 26s and
Wait.
shit.
You took your armor off.
Yeah.
I was gonna. Well, that's what I was gonna say. I asked you a second ago. When would I be able to put it on?
No, it's too
I
much.
don't know. When?
It takes 10 minutes to put armor on.
You're gonna die.
That's fine.
We're just gonna get up there and get in front of him. It's fine. We're
Alright.
gonna be his armor.
He is going to. Hey, how many hit points did you lose on your?
16, half of 33, rounded down, right?
Yeah.
I like the appropriate music for what's about to happen to us.
Oh my goodness.
I will remember you.
He's like a little under halfway dead. All right.
A little over halfway. I got 22 left.
I would run if I were you.
I mean,
All right. So he's
I
gonna
may not
slice
have
at you
the chance
twice.
to run.
All right. The first one is a 13 to hit, and the second one is a 18 to hit.
Okay, so 18 will hit.
All right.
What's your armor class without armor?
That is
What's your class without
14.
8 points of slashing damage. So this creature kind of like gets off forwards, like kind of slithers towards you, comes up, it slashes at you once, and you dodge out of the way. And as the second claw comes out, it slashes you across the face.
Oh god! Jenga!
All right. Weave, you are up next.
So he's blocking the door.
Yes.
How big is it?
It is about human size, so it's taller than you.
Okay. I am going to. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do.
Is the wall open now? Like, if we go up the stairs, can we see inside, or is that just the wall on the other
The
side?
wall on the outside is blown out.
Shit.
So
So
I'll
we
give
have
you.
to get in there.
So just as a reference here, like
I'm sure the door's open.
this.
It's
Yeah, but
blocked
like
right
it's
now.
blocked, and we can't do anything unless we get in there, right? Like,
I mean,
if
you can
run-
like attack him in the door.
Yeah. So like this section of the room is blown out up there. This is handy.
There's no way to get in without attacking him.
I mean, he's in the
blocking
doorway.
it?
Yeah. Okay, so
Throw me in.
step one is I am going to second level cure wounds myself.
All right.
solid plan.
That's 3d8 plus 2. Thank Jesus. Here comes my 5 health back. Okay, 7, 4, 11, 16.
All right. You get back all the hit points you just lost.
Minus the 8, though.
Oh yeah.
All right, that's
You
better.
get back all the hit points you
No, that's what he said. I heard him.
Yeah.
And
Said it.
then I will.
had time and a half.
I said cure wounds. And so.
I keep thinking you're a fighter, like second wind.
I know.
No.
Do I want to? I don't want to.
We did take a long rest, right? Everyone
Yeah,
took
it's
a
a
break.
long rest. Yeah. Except Bindri.
Is
So. Oh no, disengage would be the action. I've already
I just realized that all of your ability checks should have been a disadvantage because of that.
Oh yeah.
Because of what?
What did I?
Because you're exhausted.
Because you're exhausted. I forgot. Oh well.
Yeah, it's
whatever.
fine.
made it
She
again?
failed most of the time anyway.
That's true.
And I will, I guess, just hang. Well, no, I can't healing word anything at this point. I don't have any other bonus action. I don't want to run away from this
do you
guy.
have a shield?
No, yeah.
Try to ram it or push it.
You have to have an ability to do that.
Try to run at it and try to.
Well, his
In
action. His
ethereal-
action was.
My action was the
Action
heal,
was the heal. He only has a bonus action left.
which I don't have, other than healing
You
word.
can't run because you're. Can you
I
run?
mean, I could run, but it would just be
It
bad.
would get an attack of opportunity.
Let me ask you a question. If I am, as a halfling, could I try to run, like, through his space, out the door, and just get an opportunity attack?
Not as a stout halfling, can you?
Depends on how.
You can. I will
Depends on how
say
big he is, yeah.
Stout
can-
or life? Like
with you'll get an opportunity attack, but you can try to get through him and out the door.
Yeah, halfling nimbleness. You can move
Yeah.
through the space of any creature that is a size larger.
Yeah, so
than
you don't
yours.
even make a check. You can run
So
through
yeah, I mean, I'll risk it. I'll try to run past him.
as far as you can.
Yes. The
15.
fuck
Ooh,
out.
how far can you run?
25 now. Woo!
oh right.
No armor.
It's actually
He's naked. That's the second time someone's
So
been naked.
you see, we just come.
Oh god, I fucked up, Brian. I fucked up.
Oh.
That's gonna hit.
That's fine.
That is 7 points of
You know
slash
what?
damage.
Worth
that
it.
Claws into you.
Is that just one attack or two? I guess
was one.
opportunity is both.
Yeah, opportunity's only one.
Okay, cool. 7.
Oh.
I don't like that.
Oh.
Oh, it's actually
Turns out
Never mind,
everybody
that's
attacks.
different.
Turns out it's worse.
Oh god, guys! Oh god, guys! It's so bad! It's so bad in here.
Mind Flayer.
Okay.
Actually, can I walk out? This is a bad idea, but I'm gonna try it. Out the door, but then like beeline kind of parallel to the wall towards the next door instead of like towards the stairs.
Yeah.
Why not?
All right. That brings us to this one, who's going to go. He's got a movement speed of 30. So he's all of a sudden, as you get in, you see like this thing slithering out towards you.
What is that?
What
With
the
this like
fuck is
one
that?
giant eye that was like, it looks like it was looking through the back of his head and it kind of
Oh,
rolls
it's
up.
gross.
They can
And it focuses on Cross at the edge of the stairs.
Of course it does.
can they move through each other?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, friendly targets can move past each other.
Trigger.
You think they're
Go
friends
kill
with
it.
each other.
Go kill it.
It's gross. I don't. Ew.
Poke it in the eye.
But it doesn't have any ranged attacks, so Krosk is fine.
Well, yeah.
He said, not expecting the acid spit.
And then you see this creature, looks to be an undead, almost like he's wearing this like armor made out
It's
of
a
bones with these like skulls on his shoulder, and he's got 2 long swords drawn out, and he just comes like walking through the door.
Where did they come from?
Where did
I
they go?
don't know.
What did you do?
I might have blown up a chest.
And he as he gets out, like his like he looks straight forward, and his head just like God, I live for these reactions.
Gross.
It turns towards Weave, and you just hear echoing in your head. So you all just goes, messing with the black heart is a bold move.
Oh, damn.
We don't hear that.
You don't hear it, just Weave
Can
hears
I
it.
respond to him? I'm like, I don't know that I even know what that is. I was just trying to steal stuff.
Okay,
In general stuff.
so now I'm going to
Non-heart related stuff. In fact, it was more like
right.
lung stuff.
Vindri, Druger, Cross, and Darigus roll initiative.
I'm rolling so
Alright, throw that whole dice away.
17.
It's been okay, and then it just
18
failed
minus
miserably
one.
several
All right,
times.
Krog
7.
is 17.
You say Krog?
Huh?
I said Grog.
Wow.
Krosk.
Scanlan, look at my hands. They're in the booty.
You're on the House West. I hope you arrest the house. All right, Cross, what were you at? Or sorry, Vindri 7.
7,
Vindri 7. Druger.
Solid 5.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
All right, and Darigus
13.
13. All right.
What's your constitution?
Just in case anyone wants to see it, there is our initiative order, so we can keep you on track. This is so nice.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you'll
This
go
is-
before me. I'm also 13.
Vindri, so you have initiative order on the screen if you want to see who goes where.
Cool.
So we're at the top of the round, so it's going to run over to this one here.
Oh, that's
Okay.
cool. It already accounts for both of us having 13.
Yep.
You lock your phone. It's under your iPad.
Yeah, it automatically
thank
pulls your
you.
dex scores and puts the higher dex up.
Oh, Dex. I thought it was Constitution. My bad.
Now for initiative dex. All right. So,
I have 14.
this one, the one behind the door is up, and it's going to, as it goes towards like this undead creature, you see its body like kind of constrict together and kind of liquefy and come out over here, and it is going to look at Krosk and cast Rotting Gaze.
There it is. There's the ranged attack.
That is homosexual.
I need Krosk. I need you to. So as it looks over at you, Krosk, you kind of meet its eye. Its eye turns, and you see like its eyelid lifts up, and it kind of starts to extend out towards you.
Like Elton John is just
It's
melting.
got astigmatism.
And he must have really high blood pressure. And you see
Cast LASIK.
Cast lisinopril on him.
Cast Minotaur.
Listen, it's only medication because one I'm on.
Cast latanoprost.
So
too
Cross,
much,
you
too
can
much.
feel its gaze like almost eating into your head. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
He's gonna find us.
Should I turn Truder against the party?
Please, God, don't.
15.
That is a success.
Nice.
So you feel like almost like something's going on in your brain, and you manage to like clench your fist, grit your face, and like it kind of fades back away.
Garrus, I don't know what just happened.
All right, Cross, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to move Catacorner to the middle one,
So like right here.
to the right.
Okay.
5 feet to the right, yep. And we'll attack twice against the creature in the middle there.
Okay. All right, go make your attacks.
Alright.
Okay, this was a good decision.
Oh boy.
Huh.
That is a 22 and a 26.
All right, that
That'll
is
hit.
both gonna hit.
Alright. 2d8 plus 8.
Hey. Why don't I have, like, stats for this? So I want to use... Oh, no, never mind. I just got it immediately. Amazing.
I'm so
that is
helpful.
12.
buddy.
Couldn't do it without
Do I
you.
get to re-roll a 1 for damage?
Amazing.
Yes, 30 feet.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. You want to see it's
10.
So that
Oh,
is-
sorry. Damage. No, attacks or...
Okay.
yeah. Here, if you want to measure it, I can give you any sort
No,
of measurement you would
it's
like.
not
So-
fair.
But not for
It's
damage.
damage.
Sorry.
Okay.
So it's 12 total damage.
12 total points of damage. All right.
And as a bonus action, I will cast. I will cast Shield of Faith on Weevil, which grants a +2 bonus to AC
Yeah.
for up to 10 minutes. So
Alright.
Cross pulls out a small parchment with holy text written on it and starts mumbling, and a slight glow appears around Weevil in the corner over
Where's
there.
my cocktail notes?
All right. So you go up to a 16.
Love it.
Now, if I attack a different creature, that disappears, right? If it's concentration.
No, you'd have to make a check to see if you can keep going.
Oh.
If they hit you,
Got it.
if they hit you, that you have to make a save. For.
All right. So Cross runs up and takes out a sword and slashes twice as creature here. Scream in the air as just like green blood hits the floor, just singes into the floor. All right, and then he turns towards Weave and holds out his hand, and Weave all of a sudden you see this like magical energy radiate around you.
That's nice.
Love
How
it.
many hit points do you have now?
It's armor
It's
class.
not-
His AC's up to
armor
16
class.
now.
AC's up to 16.
All right, Weave, you're up.
Okay, so I got a couple questions. So-
Tenemos preguntas.
I can use Channel Divinity to turn undead
Okay.
against any creature within 30 feet. I am assuming she is undead. Are the other two undead?
They are not.
Okay, so it'll be against her. She has to make a wisdom save of 13. And then I might have a follow-up question.
12.
Okay, what is her CR?
Challenge rating 3.
She and Cell get recovered?
Okay, so she's not destroyed, but she is turned for 1 minute or until she takes any damage. A turned creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from me as she can, and cannot willingly move within 30 feet of me. Cannot take reactions, and can only use the dash action to try to escape. If there is nowhere to move, she can use the dodge action for 1 minute. So essentially, I yell at her, I'm like, don't attack her! Kill the other eyeball things!
Okay.
Here's the funny thing.
Uh-huh.
If you look at the measurement, watch this.
She's like, she has to be somewhere. So make her run out the window! I don't know, I'm just...
Yeah, she's literally exactly. You are like perfectly positioned for this.
Fuck you, bitch! She's just bouncing off corners.
Quick, run to the wall!
However you need, however you
Run
feel
to the
like you
wall,
want to deal with
Weevil.
that.
Run to the wall!
Have fun with that.
All right.
And so I just yell at them, like, don't attack her! She's busy!
Busy.
So the Nothic that Crosskit is up.
Wait, I don't get to go now?
It's coming to you. You are at.
We're both 13.
Arrogance, yeah, you're 13.
Hang on, I
Sorry,
want to check one more thing real quick. Sorry.
It was higher than mine, so.
I guess Channel Divinity isn't.
Actually, here, you're technically ahead of Weave, but so you're next.
Did you take any damage, Cross?
No, I haven't yet.
Yeah, nobody.
I've never used Channel Divinity before, so I'm assuming it's an action like a spell or something. Okay, that's fine. I'll just chill out where I'm at.
All right, Darius, what you doing?
I'm just gonna dash up to 50 feet to kind of put myself in the action.
All right.
And I think it can be 40 or 45.
You could actually get there in your normal movement. You can get there in 20 feet.
25 feet.
You can get there in 20. You can get right here in 20.
Don't I have to go up the stairs
Yep.
all the way around?
5, 10. Oh, wait. Oh, that didn't calculate right. That's weird. Oh, yeah, it'd be like 45 feet to get there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're right there in the action now.
That's all I can do.
All right. All right, so now this middle one's up. He's pretty pissed across, so he is going to. His eye is also going to kind of extend out towards across Constitution saving throw.
Come on, that one.
19.
That's a success.
So-
This is like the woman on the ship all over again.
yeah, seriously.
All right,
God.
Vindri, you are up.
Don't shoot.
You
the
technically
woman
don't
or
see
the
what's
man.
happening yet. You just hear the commotion above you.
The man.
And you heard someone scream, "Don't attack the undead!"
Don't shoot that individual.
Okay, so I mean, I'm gonna run up to the top of the stairs where I can see what's going on.
All right,
can sneak
that
attack.
is 30 feet.
You can sneak attack both of them.
No, she
I
can't.
can't
She's
sneak
not.
attack.
She's a
I'm
rogue.
not real.
She's a warlock.
She's a
Oh,
warlock.
son of a bitch!
I
You're
know.
useless. What are
Wrong
you good for?
campaign.
Just have attack the dragonborns.
If I use Cloud of Daggers,
Oh boy.
it's a cube of 5 feet, and that square that's between the two of them.
Getting shay flashbacks.
That won't hit any of our people,
They do
right?
the top square.
It's literally the space
Well, they
are
have no
in.
reason to move that direction, though. I want to keep them from moving towards
Yeah.
you.
So you can do.
Oh,
No, like in front of Cross.
Yeah, I'm just placing
Oh,
a
okay.
marker down.
He's it looks like he's right there on the edge of it, so.
We'll put the
Yeah,
one
we'll call that
behind
5. So you put like right there, right in between them.
Which you would have to move if you want to attack, but they couldn't move towards you right now, like on their next turns, so.
Let me kill this. Like
Okay, I'll do Cloud of Daggers.
What about the one behind them?
Well, they
That's
have no
the
reason to
undead.
move that direction, though.
Oh, so it's only if they step in.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
All right, so Vinji walks up the stairs. She kind of holds out the Mazoon lamp, and you see like this genie hand come flying out, and all of a sudden daggers begin to fly in the air in this square. All right, brings us to Druger.
All right, run up the stairs.
So do you also have your masks on?
Yes.
yeah.
Why wouldn't
I mean,
You said masks, and I thought pandemic.
I can
and was
barely-
like,
like,
I can barely
crap.
breathe in the 4 of them that I
All
have.
four, yeah.
Am I contagious? No.
Some of the tape is like
So
stuck
as
to
you
his
get up the
actual
stairs, you
skin.
see the scene in front of you of just absolute insanity, and you can start to smell smoke coming from that room.
Weevil is just yelling repeatedly, like, "Don't shoot the undead! Don't shoot the undead! Don't shoot it!"
Okay, Jesus.
I'm just gonna cast Zone of Truth and start like asking hard questions.
So where are they?
why did you end up this way?
Are you about to attack?
Who hurt you?
By the way, does this
Can
count?
we get in writing that you were like part of the Black Heart and not that you live here?
Yeah, does this count as
It seems pretty
as
proof-like.
yeah, damning information?
But anyway, Scorching Ray.
Damn.
2 hits to the one up top, the eyeball friend, and 1 hit to the other.
All right, go and roll.
My
your
daggers
attacks.
don't affect anybody else's stuff. Okay.
Amazing.
25,
That hits.
16,
That hits.
17.
That hits.
Nice.
So first blast,
And it's 2 to the top one.
yeah, to the top one. First one is 10. Second one is 9.
Nice.
Noise.
Third one is 10.
Look at you.
Bam, bam, bam.
So, Druger runs up and you see these 3 blasts come out. 2 slam into the first one, kind of knocking it back. You see holes kind of erupt through him, and this green ooze is kind of pouring out. And the other one gets slammed like right near his eyeball. He manages to close the eye at the last second. It hits his eyelid, which it kind of like tears away, begins to kind of hang off.
Yikes.
Just, I would say, has a finger pointed in the direction and smoke is rising from it.
All right. And this one, it looks like it's like it's wanting to attack, but it just floats back up.
I'm amazing.
All right, so
Just keep running.
No.
Yeah.
There's an opening.
Yeah, that
She
wall's
can be
busted out.
she can be 30 feet away, just not closer.
You can walk closer.
I mean, would she be? I don't know. Yeah.
And she be pushed further back.
Or maybe
like,
she's just stuck in the corner.
out the house.
Just like angle yourself
I mean,
and just
she's
keep
kind of
chasing.
a non-issue at the
A lot
moment.
of
It's
physics
fine.
there.
Something,
fine.
let sleeping dogs lie.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. So this one is going to attack at Durgus twice. That is not great. It's a 14 and a 13.
Nope.
All right. So it swipes you with both its claws. You manage to use your warhammer, like block it away.
No, I've got my shield up still.
All right, you got your shield and you're
Yeah.
blocking it away.
Oh yeah.
All right, Cross, you're up.
Alright, 2 more longsword attacks at the one adjacent to me.
The one that is currently really on fire.
There's a 19 and a 19.
Jesus, people.
This is clinical efficiency.
I'm ready.
I like it.
I like just like the bumbling chaos this entire session, and then just clinical fighting.
I think
All part of Weevil's master plan.
4. And that is 14 total damage.
All right. So, as Cross runs up, he
I will be right back.
slashes once, cuts across the eye, and like as he cuts the eye in half, and you see it split open and begin to just like oozes out, and then crosses up and slices again, and you see like Cross is holding a sword like this, and then the front of the face just
All the vitreous
falls
humor is
off
everywhere.
and-
Adios, muchachos.
Nice.
Teamwork. Yeah.
Dead.
Plus minus dead.
All right,
I'm confused about the algebra.
Durgus.
Swing my warhammer single hand.
Swing
one right there by me.
around and round.
The first one's an 8.
That misses.
I'm gonna
Total?
take my second. Yeah.
How?
I rolled a 2. And
Okay.
So it's a 19.
The 19
Nice.
hits.
Much
I was
better.
like, you have to have a modifier.
So that's a total of 4 damage.
Okay.
Did you say a total of 4?
I mean, I have a plus.
I'm just
3
gonna
on
keep
roll
making
one.
him repeat his really crappy rolls. Did you say
Did you
No,
say
like,
a 1?
I think Jesus.
was that a 2?
Anyway. Oh, I could have used acid splash.
missed opportunities?
I could
I'm
have.
gonna
You
take.
still
I think
can.
what I did was better, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take an action surge.
All right.
Let's do this
Hit him.
again. It's 25.
That hits.
It's a 7 plus 3, 10.
Does not hit.
No, that was damage.
damage.
Oh, damage. Oh, damage.
Yeah.
Sorry. All right.
Okay.
So,
The last time.
I'm sorry,
it was
your 10
2.
damage hits
So
with
do
a
I get a
25.
second one now with
Yeah.
that?
You get 4 attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, I say that's level 5 fighters for you.
Okay.
It's action surge.
14 to hit.
that misses.
Cool.
All right. So Durgus runs up.
He's got
His
action
first warhammer slams in the ground, kind of cracks the floor, and he brings it up and smacks it across the face. And as he comes back around, he smacks it again, and then tries to hit it again, but the thing manages to like collapse down and then come back up. All right.
Oh, it's gooey.
All right. Weave, you're up
Run into the next room.
into this room over here. Ellen?
Please, God, don't set off another bomb.
All right. All right. You find yourself in a study. So looking forward, you can see 2 large armchairs, a desk, another bookshelf kind of wrapping around the corner of the room.
Can I move? Or do I have combat movement? How does
It's
that work?
copy right, so this is the maximum movement.
Okay, then let me dash just to the kind of the middle of the room and just look around.
Can you investigation check as
Can
you're
I
running?
investigation check? Like once I get to the end? Well, no, that's my action, right?
No.
Yeah.
Could I investigation check from the doorway?
From the doorway you could, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
All right, make
my
an investigation
action.
check, yeah.
Thanks for the help with this, like, battle to
Yeah.
the
Hey,
right.
the terrifying
Getting us
undead
into
thing
this
is
and
going away.
not
I would like to
fighting.
point out that what happened was an explosion occurred. We ran upstairs. We saw Weevil run from one room to the other, and then just left us.
I chased the creepy woman away, and she can't get to the door because it's 30 feet from me. So
We don't know that. All we know is
now
she's
you move
in
so
the
she can
corner
get
there.
closer.
not to the door though, so she can't come outside. I think.
I don't know. Does
You
it
said
count?
investigation.
If it's 30 feet of line
Does
of
it count
sight.
if she can
18.
see you?
It doesn't have to be line of sight once it's cast.
So the bookshelves look to just have a bunch of regular books, a couple of ledgers for the jewelry store,
See, I told you he was a jeweler.
and yeah, he owns a jewelry store.
I know.
Yeah. And ahead of you is a very ornate desk, which looks like there are drawers on the other side of it.
All right, go hang out.
All right.
I
So-
close. No, I can't close the door. I guess. Never mind.
You're in the doorway.
Vidri, your turn.
If I attack her, the spell's broken?
Yes,
Yeah.
How long does it last?
a minute. So like several rounds of combat.
10 rounds or
Pretty
How
much.
many rounds
6
do we have? Like
Like
3?
2.
We are on round 3.
Yeah.
I guess I'll attack the.
You can see at the very top of the initiative order, it tells you where it says.
Hey.
round
I
3.
guess
right
I'll
there.
Eldritch Blast the other eyeball.
All right.
I would like to cast X closed and end combat.
Nat 20.
Oh! Yeah. You rolled that D10, girl.
Okay, so what do I do if I roll a nat 20?
Double your
the dice.
damage.
Yep.
Double the damage.
It's a 10.
Double
No.
the fun.
Which one's a 10? Is this a 10?
Yep, that's a 10.
So 2d10.
Yeah, there you go.
Or just roll one and double.
It's a 10.
What?
So you just double that, double that, double
No,
that.
wait.
So double like that.
Yes.
Wait, was that a percentile dice?
Yeah.
But it's a 1.
A 10 is a 1?
Oh, the 0
Oh,
is
shit.
right.
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
Shit, that's so confusing.
Roll again, roll again. Well, that's why you know d10s.
I guess that's the top, so that's a 9. Yeah, because that's
90.
10,
10
70. Yeah,
to- 10
There's usually a
total.
dot to show you where it is.
10 total,
There's
and
not
do you
on the
add
side.
anything?
Plus,
Do you have a modifier?
your regular attack is 1d10 plus
That's
what?
a 90.
Sorry.
It's okay.
It's just 1d.
Like
1d10.
vegetarian.
It's fine. You're fine.
that's
9 plus 4, so 9, 10, 11, 12,
14.
13.
It's 10 because 9 plus 1 plus 4.
Plus 4, yeah.
14.
All right.
Math.
So, Venture's upstairs, reach out her hand, you see this like black energy coalesce and then go flying out, slamming into this creature. It's looking pretty rough. Druger.
Let's see here.
I'll help investigate.
You know,
Hey, can you see me from the door? We have line
Hit
of
him
sight,
with a
right?
book.
what?
Hit him with a book.
I guess, as running towards the door to help weave, I would cast Magic Missile. Level 1.
Andy, I'm going to do something to be nice and honor the rules of the game.
Okay.
I think I have to take back 16 healing because I was in the room and I probably couldn't heal myself.
Oh, that's right.
Because that was
the
magic. I couldn't do magic.
Oh, you know what? You're right. You're correct.
So I'll put the spell slot back and put the damage back.
Okay.
I'm still up.
Appreciate that.
But
Yeah, thank you.
no problem.
Wait,
I was just
if there
like,
can't be magic done, then missiles and stuff can't be shot, right?
In those rooms.
in that room.
In that room.
Because I was in the room when I healed myself.
Oh.
I wonder if that gets rid of the
Turn him
unturn
dead as soon
of
as he goes in there. Although you're casting the spell and it's an effect on him, so as long as you weren't in the room when you cast her on it, I think it's still active.
That's fair. Yeah, I
You're
think that
keeping
makes
concentration.
Yeah. Once I'm outside, doesn't matter. Yeah.
So
16
3,
mine. I mean, I'm not looking great.
So no one can
5.
cast spells in that room.
And I'm probably in the other
10
room
points.
too.
10 points of force
Top
damage.
room.
Glad
To
we're
that
running in
creature?
this
Yeah.
room.
All right.
So 3 darts. Bah, bah, bah.
So, Druger goes to run, throws his hand out, and you see 3 darts slam into this. One goes, and the second one, as it looks up, straight into its eye, and it is dead.
Where they
Now, this one can actually go to right here.
Yeah, I had a feeling that he could.
She's just
she
like
could
looking
get
at
close.
him with one eyeball.
I don't like you guys. I'm disapproving of you.
Judgy face.
Wait, but
Alright.
isn't her goal to get as far away from?
As long as
Max
it's
of 30
30.
feet. Yeah.
He ran further in, and so that way she
so
can.
she
run
wants to get
further.
away from him, but she also wants to get towards
She
us.
can't get
Let's
within 30.
let's.
She wants to kill us.
Yeah, she wants to kill you, she just doesn't want to get close to him.
Can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of me.
Right.
When I did Eldritch Blast, did that break my concentration?
No.
Okay.
Hey, Weave, I got some candy for you over here near the dead girl.
The problem is, if he runs into the room, she's gonna have the ability to walk towards you guys.
The farther in the room I
But
go.
Weevil knows that because he tried to cast healing and couldn't.
Right.
I can cast Cloud of Daggers again in front of that room, but that's all my spell slots.
Alright. Well, he's going to take 2 longbow attacks at Crossed.
You can see him.
That's 2 19s.
Double 15.
I think I have an 18 AC. Hang on.
Unless you have a 20 AC, it's going to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I don't believe you do.
I have 18. So those are 2 hits.
Alright, that is 17 points of piercing damage as the
Not
arrow
a
hits you.
Huge fan of that.
And you are not resistant to piercing damage.
Are you sure?
Who? That's,
Let me check that.
Nope,
Ben's gonna watch all of these one day and come and murder us in our sleep.
So 17 points of damage. It's all out of love.
It is all out of love.
Okay.
All right. We are up to Cross turn.
Beat her up.
All right.
No, we can't beat her up.
I mean, you can all jump her and hope for the best.
Everyone hide around that corner.
looks like we should just attack her.
Don't step into the knife cube.
It feels like our proximity to her is no longer the major issue here, so I will stride
Hold
forward.
on
Hang on.
1 second, actually.
Chief for timeout? You're actually dead.
Actually,
Uh-oh.
as soon as that turn ends, she
Ooh,
disappears.
Oh.
Shit.
Who's behind me?
I am.
So are we out of combat?
We are technically out of initiative order at this point.
Okay.
I would mad scramble through
Same.
the desk.
Both of us running like, search for everything! Get out of here!
All right.
Y'all might want to check to make sure the stairway is clear.
Yeah.
I want to check
The guards, I will say, at one point, the guards came up the stairs. I saw them. They're like, they're just like,
Nope.
nope, not getting paid. for
Amazing,
this.
amazing guards.
I'm glad we all have masks on also.
I want to run into the bedroom.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Again?
Yeah.
Vindri, we're going to go out of initiative, so we don't need the map. But Vindri, you run to the bedroom.
I guess I should not have that just up in the
You
middle
see a scene of utter chaos. The bedroom is on fire, and the roof is starting to like cave in on it. This house is coming down.
Is there anything in it that? Is there anything that looks like it? Like I need to like take out quickly, or?
There's a wardrobe to your left and a bookshelf to your left.
Okay, I run back out, guys. We gotta get out. This place is coming down. We gotta go.
There's an out right there.
Well, it's on fire, isn't it?
So there's a giant hole there. The roof is starting to cave in from the top and like slamming into the ground.
risk
Okay, fuck you guys. I'm
Are we
gonna
on the,
take
are
out.
we on the second floor right now?
Does she
you're
glance
the
at the
second
bookshelf on the way out?
Oh, do I need to look at the
Vindri's
bookshelf?
just gone.
Okay.
Out into the house.
Wait, you're in the other room.
I'm looking through the desk.
All right.
I would help, but look through the desk.
Weave and make an investigation check at advantage as Druger's helping you.
That's not great.
I have better investigation. I was gonna say that
make one too.
beforehand.
Let's do that.
All right. 19.
Okay, yeah, that definitely works.
Yeet.
What's the worst thing that can happen?
They have been very investigative.
All right. So as you begin sifting through the desk, you start pulling open drawers like you can't find anything, and you're like in anger. You pull a drawer really hard, and the little compartment pops down, and there's a small scroll in there.
Grab the scroll. Can I take a look real quick and read it?
Just take it.
That looks suspicious. Let's GTFO.
I mean, I agree, but we need to see if it's actual proof. I'm sure
look,
it is.
there's better than anything else we got.
It's an hidden
I'm a fast
compartment.
reader. I'm a speed reader.
I like scope out the window to see if we can just bust
Meanwhile,
out.
Krosk is like
I'm like waving at you from the ground.
not dashing, but fairly
No, he's
calmly
not.
striding back down the staircase.
I told you they were special. I'm so sorry.
All right.
They were fighting invisible demons that apparently you saw.
I never understood that expression before.
Oh, should I?
Yes. Get your
Okay.
phone out.
Yeah. Okay. I just realized what you were doing. Oh. Let's see what you have to say. Oh.
Hurry up, Trigger. What the hell does it say?
no.
Hurry up, hurry
Okay.
up. We gotta get out. What does it say? What does it say? What does it say?
We need to go.
No, actually, why don't you tell me because I'm the only person in the room and
Get
not them.
out!
I'm like levitating out the window. Like, what
No,
are
like,
you guys
At this
doing?
point, I feel like Druger knows the house is coming down.
Okay, so just out.
We just need to go, and I will tell you
Is
about
the
it.
window
It's not a
on the
pressing
ground
matter,
floor?
but it's
Where is
You're
the
the second
fire
floor.
meeting spot for this?
So you're on the second floor. That side of the house is on fire. The roof is starting to cave in.
At this point, Druger would just
Druger, how much do you weigh?
why?
Just answer the question.
That's personal.
Inappropriate, Weevil.
Do you weigh less than 155 pounds?
160 pounds.
Damn you!
He's an orc.
However, I will cast Reduce on myself, which decreases,
Druger.
which
Yay.
makes me shrink down to about your size.
All right, get out of the room. We're busting out of here.
Do your
We
teeth
just-
stay the same size?
I just blow.
Yeah, we're the same size.
blow the
Your
win- I
teeth,
blow
do
the
they
window
stay the same
out.
size?
I
Yes.
blow the window out with sacred flame. Well, I
So-
can't cast a spell. I just
so-
bust through the window.
Dirk gets
Oh
across.
wait, it's in the magic room where we can't do
Oh
it.
shit, you can't reduce.
I
Why
left
not in
like
the magic
30,
room?
Actually,
30
in that
seconds
room,
ago.
test. So Cross and
We just
Cross
fly up
and
into the
Dirk.
house.
No, levitate out. I could jump out and levitate.
You can jump out and
okay,
levitate.
okay.
So, Cross and Durgus, as you're looking forward to that door,
Thank you.
you see, you
There's
see
a reason I
Vinci,
bought
like,
that last
run
time.
in the room, see the fire, it's like, shit, and go run, and she just jumps out the window, and you see her, like, fall, and then just, like, float away, and then you hear a window crash in the other room.
Let's
Did we all just leave you?
Yeah, they just
we're
left
still
them.
in there.
Look, man.
We just left you.
I'll meet you back at the Twins. Bye.
To be fair, I ran
Don't
back
say we
down
were
the stairs
waiting.
like
Okay,
10 seconds ago.
so when you get back down the stairs, I mean, the house is empty. People, like, as soon as there's an explosion, they're gone. So, you all come barreling out the front door. You start to see guards that are, like, running their way. Like, you can see them running down the street, like, towards the house. You have enough time to, like, get out the gate and GTFO and chuck your masks. And where are you all reconvening?
I guess we would go back to
I
the
would
Twin
say
Owl.
the
Twin Owl.
Twin Owl.
All right, so we fast forward to about a half an hour later at the Twin Owl.
How long does,
I like to
how
think
long
it's-
does Reduce last for?
That's a good question.
Let's find out.
That is a good question, my
It
friend.
sounds like a 10-minute spell.
It sounds like a 10-minute
So,
spell
like,
as well.
on the way there, like, the broom just start, you grow, like, shit.
The back is just like dragging.
My levitate's 10 minutes
We
too.
just
So.
cleaned this thing.
Let me see here.
We're all like back at the inn, and we're just like,
Bedraggled, just like,
Okay.
So as you all, you three get to the inn first because you were flying. So you're just sitting there like drinking. Krosk and Durgus come walking through the door, and you just see them sitting at the table with like 1,000-yard stare.
I like to think that it's more of like you see this extremely chaotic scene of us all leaving and then cut 30 minutes later and we're all very calmly
Like,
sitting
it's like the shawarma scene at the end of Avengers.
I can think of
So,
the Pineapple Express ending scene.
Druger, and Weevil, what did you find in the study? We know.
we found a note and
yeah,
it is 1 minute.
Oh shit! So we make it like around the corner and then bam!
I'm sorry, I'm new to the spell.
Well, I fly. Fuck him. I fly there. He can walk.
It's an interesting
sadly
map called
walk.
1 minute.
So we're waiting at the bar, and
All right, just walk in like half an hour later, just like I got lost.
You were on the broom. You know, never mind.
I was on the broom and then you left me.
all right,
You got
Druger.
big.
Note, words, speak.
It said this is not going to be good for you, Krosk. Just warning you. in
When is
advance.
it
Cross
ever?
earmuffs.
It says the orc was with the circus. We have been attempting to hunt him down and deal with the issue at hand. The Black Heart will get the target they want.
Well, that
Says
sounds
this
like
again.
the cult thing. Let's go get some money.
I
and,
mean-
kill some
sounds like
things.
you're the target of the vampire.
Is there a
Is there-
signature?
I was gonna say, is there any sort of signature
There's
or marking?
not.
That's what I figured.
Listen, they're not a dumb cult.
Yeah.
But it's a cult.
The plot thickens.
Cross, do you know anything about this?
They're after,
No, I heard my parents did.
They-
But I don't know if you've realized this yet, but they are dead.
They are.
Sure, you killed them. I recall.
They're after
Wait,
us.
say that again.
I'm at you. I said.
They're after us because we have foiled at least 3 of their plots. They know who we are.
This is fair. Okay, so this is clearly evidence of this guy whose name I remember is fraternization with the Black Hand.
Something
I don't know
small,
if it's going to be
small,
Black Hand.
small
The Frothy
mound,
Monkey?
small,
Mosman
small
Stormhand.
dick. What was his
To be
name?
fair, I almost mistyped Black Hand.
The black
Mosman
hand.
Stormhand.
Stormhand.
Just picture like
that's
a
what
really
his name is.
necrotic hand.
So to the frothy mug. Let's get this the hell over with and try not to die.
I did.
What's at the frothy mug?
That's
the
where we'll get
money
paid,
for us to
maybe.
get paid for this,
Because the
perhaps?
thing is that this note doesn't have any sort of identifying mark.
Yes, I don't know if this is proof of anyone's misdeeds, but perhaps
mean-
I mean, we can. I mean, they'll know where we got it from, and
They
we
will,
can say,
but-
"Hey, the big explosion there was us."
There's not a spell we can use on it to help identify something, like the writer or something.
I mean, I have the identified
we still have not
spell,
even
but it
seen
doesn't
the
really do
owner of
that.
this building.
Can we go back
Question.
and try to?
Better. Just in case. Detect magic. Ritual spell.
Okay. Nothing magical coming off the note.
Can we go?
Well, crap.
Can we go back and like with investigating the rubble do anything or?
It would indicate that we're returning to the scene
I
of
mean,
the
yeah.
crime.
Look, the only proof that we have is that we can tell them where we found it. That's the best we can do, I think.
All of a sudden, you all begin to feel your brands burning. You hear
My left shoulder. My left
Do
shoulder.
they not have a better way to do this?
you hear a
a voice in your head, actually really one of you, I'd say we probably hears it. He goes, as a heads up for new initiates, when your brand burns, it's a mark to return.
Oh, I thought it was the mechacephalus.
No, that's when something else burns.
Oh, sorry. I'll have my friend prestidigitate it.
You should keep your brand a little further away
it's a
from.
mark to return.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's roll.
Guys, we need to go back.
We have to go back.
We have to go back to where did you have sex?
What was
with
this? The note was in something, right?
It was just a scroll.
Was it just a scroll?
that? We have to go back there to
Was
the
it in
scene
a
of the
tube or anything, or
macrosyphilis.
The macro.
It was a scroll.
The macrosyphilis?
Oh no, it's
Megasyphilis.
Microsyphilis.
Macro,
growing.
mega, micro, I don't know. We had to go back to where you
The
got it.
gigasyphilis.
What did you
evolving.
say he was going to get last time? 'Cause you said like a really long combination of STDs.
No,
That's
he
hilarious.
did.
Yeah.
He
No,
said
you
my-
did.
Oh, did I?
You're
Oh, well,
going
there's
to end up with like
Herpes.
No, there's the herpesificonolades.
Yeah.
That's the,
I don't remember what I said.
no, that's herpesificonolades is an old inside joke
Yep.
from a friend of mine who got an STD and tried to get rid of it with bleach. It's a long
Oh my
story.
god.
I say
So-
friend.
The
and-
bleach gets rid of everything.
Acquaintance?
So are you all heading back to the frothy mug?
Yes.
Yes.
I guess now.
I mean, we don't really have a choice unless we want the burning to stop.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Like, it's not super painful, but it's like, it's enough to be
it
like,
kind of hurts, but not like what, a lot.
You know, the butt cheek,
it kind of feels like when
emptying
Druger
my
slaps you.
flask on my left
yeah,
shoulder.
the butt cheek was a poor decision. I can't sit at all.
So, you make your way back to the frothy mug, you say the password, you work your way down into the hidden tavern, and you see the snake sitting there. He goes,
We're new.
So things happen.
We have a style, and that style.
Some would call that a mistake. I call it flair.
Sometimes
Really
we just
mispronounced
kind of,
fire.
we get in there, and we do what we gotta do.
Step 1, make a plan. Step 2, immediately abandon the
And
so, did
In
you
that order.
search for things before you blew up half of the house?
We
This-
did.
The
That was
searching.
part of the search.
It was
I
happening.
hold up the scroll that we found.
This was taken from the study of Mozart Thunderfist.
You guys are amazing at this.
Is that understand?
No, one
Something's-
person in our group that takes notes.
Mausen
It's
Stormhand. or
Mozart
something.
Thunderfist.
Mosman Stormhand.
We're saying the same thing.
He takes the note. He goes, "Well, this doesn't really tell us anything, but the bright side is I've heard that the gods have been sifting through the rubble.
We created the rubble, by the way,
I know.
intentionally.
You say as you're like burned and singed.
Also, is my butt stopped burning now?
Yes, you're.
He's just doing it 'cause he's mad now.
That burning is the syphilis. You know what
Ah, damn it! You might have two things.
Also, I don't know if you know, but our band is called the Flintstones because we are the Barney Rubble.
End
burning
of
starts again.
campaign.
Everyone dies of heart attacks. So, we've heard rumors that the gods have uncovered some, we'll call them artifacts inside the house that are pointing back towards the occult.
Oh yeah.
So therefore,
The
although-
occult or the
Mission
A
failed
cult?
successfully.
Yes.
Oh,
So,
I cult? Is it an Apple
goes-
thing?
he just sort of motions over and the tabaxi kind of like scurries back out.
Chives!
Takes the chest. He goes, take your money,
And
Get out.
get out.
you know, sir, have you ever heard the phrase "the ends justify the means"?
Here's the breast right here. Just just like back away with the money.
Do we have a
Ross
group name?
grabs the gold
No.
and abdicates with 4,000.
For future
gold.
reference,
Yes.
did you check for traps or anything before you open exploding chests?
We definitely considered that.
So here's what happened.
What
I
happened?
saw the chest. I wanted to open the chest.
You wanted to touch the chest.
I
And it go
opened
boom.
the chest.
You wanted to grope the chest and it went
It
boom.
exploded.
Monsters came out.
Who's to say whether there were signs? Perhaps no one could have been able to foresee
Yes, so
that.
this may be important.
As you were
there
opening
was,
the chest, I was just like, you should really check
there
for
was
traps.
there was undead creature near the chest where we find this.
Yes.
And we defeat his compatriots, but he disappears.
That was
So
a weird, like French Ukrainian accent.
compatriots, yes. But he disappears. So I don't know if you are doing further looking into this or making to try other things, but you should be aware there is undead involved in this.
Oh, well, I appreciate the warning. Our job was to uncover some dirt on this individual. It's been done.
He seems to be scared of Weevil too, so maybe you keep him close by
Sure.
if you're concerned.
I turned that undead so much.
How long does that last?
How long does what? He
It's a
was,
minute.
he was clearly terrified. It was not magic. He was just
I have
scared.
a bad feeling about this.
Like I said, we've completed our contract with our benefactor.
Excellent, excellent.
Hopefully,
Go team.
by tomorrow, he'll be instated as a member of the chamber.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Now take your money and get out.
Will you call on us for future service?
Since
I feel like this one died down a little bit.
Okay.
Something else we're infamous for now.
Also, do you have like an ointment or something for these brands? Because I haven't been able to sit down for like a day and a half now.
Not the
You
brand.
chose the location.
It's true.
also, if it is not too
Also,
much,
you're a
can
healer.
you answer
Well, I
a
need
question? Does the black heart mean anything to you?
I've heard rumors of this cult known as the Black Art. Something
Cult
to do with.
or occult or a cult?
They are a cult.
A space cult.
Yes.
Yes.
And he's about to throw his laptop at you.
If my laptop was not very expensive, I would.
Yeah.
Vishon slides his laptop off.
When you say orphan,
Something to do with chaos gods, and it's something I don't get involved with. I do
I see
things for
that.
money.
Oh, did you add the 2,000 gold?
I did answer
Yeah,
2,000
yeah.
gold before I abdicate and run away.
So, I appreciate your help. If we require any further services, we'll be in touch.
Excellent,
We'll
excellent.
feel the burn.
You'll feel the burn.
I mean, I feel like there should be a very easier way to get in contact with people other than burning them.
We like to keep it interesting.
You're
I
weird.
like it.
It just means we can see
so,
when other people start. to feel sorry.
Mr. Snake, thank you so. Let me go back to my voice. Mr. Snake, thank you so much for working with us to get this done. We appreciate the fact that you have faith in us, and we flawlessly executed this endeavor and got you the results you want.
Yo, hey Nick!
He has the black lung. So we'll just.
Black Heart.
We'll be on our way. Real quickly, though, as you can see from this note, clearly somebody wants us unalived. Do you, through your network, have any information on who this entity or people might be, or could you possibly get some folks to work on that? Just we would know.
I can certainly ask, although by this note appearance, they really want one of you dead. I'm not sure why. I can reach out to some contacts.
Did you do something special to
I
that?
wasn't even around.
Hey,
I don't
did you,
know
Nick?
what
Did
you're
you?
talking
Cross hasn't done anything that we haven't all done, right?
Right. Nothing
No,
specific.
This is prehistoric.
Do you know
information.
what it is that you did to upset them?
Is this maybe something to do with my real parents that happens before the...
It could be the
Circus.
elephant that you took from him.
The
Yes, it
elephant
also
in the
could
room.
be Susie's fault, but I don't know.
Now, my bodyguard will escort you out.
Sure. Thank you.
Arlegon, if you will. You see Arlegon comes walking out wearing basically these full black chainmail armor. Arlegon's their bodyguard.
Booty call!
Hey.
You see Arlegon looks very different this time.
Because he's got clothes on.
He's got this heavy black chainmail on, and it's got
Gonna make it, dude.
he's got a holster full of axes.
That's in my nose.
Why does he need that many?
That's what he does.
Hey.
Takes his axe, sharpens it. puts it
I'm
back.
following his movements the whole time.
Oh my god. Keep it in your pants.
Do we need to kidnap him so you can have your way with him again or something?
Oh, you don't need to kidnap him for that to
Don't
happen.
like that.
Nope. Mm-mm.
But Weevil's remembering that he's lawful good about now. He's just
Wait, so he's always had
now.
that position?
It's feeling real chaotic neutral for a while.
So he escorts you back upstairs.
I mean, I'm awful good, but you know.
Are you all heading out of the tavern back towards the Obsidian Tower
We
area?
need to go to the Obsidian Tower
Should probably take
Remind
at
me why
least
we
a
need to
short
go to the
rest,
Obsidian
not
Tower?
a long.
because that was the thing we needed to do in the first place.
Sure.
Yeah, he hands Vindri a note that basically says, you can always find him here.
Thanks, babe.
For a good time call.
867-309.
He gets all the hussies that know.
Oh, I don't care.
Did you get checked for this?
Hashtag worth it.
This is really nice font. What did he do?
He actually,
Stock.
he actually has his a second hobby is calligraphy. He writes wedding invitations.
How
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
give him a goodbye wink.
Your
sees
fasting
people-
is so good.
Sees two people like no, because that's me just trying to raise one eyebrow.
I don't even know if I can make that wink. But anyway.
All right, the key is close one eye, lift your mouth.
You have to lift your mouth with it, yeah. Your mouth is going down.
Yeah.
I can't,
Doing it?
Kinda, yeah. I mean, they all suck, so it's good.
Yeah,
You've all achieved it.
Wait, is not being able to wink like a real thing?
No, it's my
She
thing.
can't wink.
I can't
She-
wink.
yeah,
Like,
that's why-
my
that's her
legitimate
real ass wink,
Yeah.
yeah, I know, right?
It's like my face is connected. I don't understand it.
I can't raise an eyebrow.
No, like this, like I can't.
I can't raise an eyebrow.
I can
full
raise
on
my,
wink
I
without
can
moving
raise my
anything else in
left
the face,
eyebrow,
though.
but I can't
Look,
raise
no
my...
cheek,
I
no
can't
mouth.
raise my
Check it.
eyebrows. Yeah,
Anyway.
I
So,
like
Dungeons and Dragons.
Moving on.
Yeah. Moving towards that obsidian
So-
tower.
It is 11:30. I have got probably 6 more hours worth of crap ready.
You're welcome. Made your job easy.
We can keep going towards Obsidian Tower. We can call it here for the evening.
I'm fine with either.
How long do you think Obsidian Tower would take? I've got work
I'm
at 10
good for another hour-ish.
If she's gonna work at
but
10, we
not
may
like
want to
3
call it just to
hours.
be
Okay.
I'm good for a while, but yeah.
If you what time is it? 11:30?
Yeah.
11:30.
Were you like 12:30 or just no? I mean,
I can do 12:30
Alright.
if y'all are sure it's not going to go past.
yeah, we'll do a
that.
hard
We'll
12:30.
cut it off at 12:30.
Alright.
Okay.
regardless.
Okay, cool.
Hooray.
So,
Alexa, set a timer for 12:30.
PM. Oh, sorry.
AM.
Yeah.
PM.
Yes.
You also have your wife.
Just
Wife,
there.
set an alarm for 12.
Jennifer, set an alarm. Yeah.
Please tell me you saw the COVID special where Alexa's an actual person.
Yes.
And they get upset easily.
All right. All right.
So-
Get mentally prepared to do more things. I'm here. I'm good. I'm paying
Some
attention.
people need to heal, right?
Oh shit! I'm dying as fuck.
Oh, I need to long rest. Yeah.
Can we go back to
DTF,
back
dying
to
to
sleep
fuck.
in the Twin Owls tonight? Yes.
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 Twin
please.
Owls.
Obsidian Tower in the morning.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Please.
Like your pocket's 2,000 gold heavier.
Yep. I'm like,
Oh
Can
my
I go
God.
ahead and press long rest?
1,990.
You're just like, magic shop?
Magic shop?
you know what happens whenever you want to go to the magic. I fly over the Colosseum.
No!
I'll take you to the magic shop.
No, kid.
Let you lick the. Okay, never mind.
No. Magic
So
shop.
can we sleep uneventfully?
Yes.
All right.
Put your armor back on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, get yourself
that.
invested.
Alright, wake me up.
I'm
when
no
we're done.
longer exhausted. Wait,
Wake
you didn't
me
say I
up
wasn't
before you
exhausted.
Yeah, you guys
Long
can just
rest.
remove the exhaustion.
Okay.
So, you awaken in the morning to a slightly stormy morning in Dragon's Crest. Thank you. Yes, thunder rumbling outside, rain hitting the windows.
Thunder. Feel the thunder.
As you reconvene, you eat some delicious morning biscuits stuffed with sausage. A
Don't.
little bit of heavy
Don't!
gravy.
Yes.
Tell me more. Tell me
Tell me
more.
more.
Some finely smoked
does it have a
meats.
car?
Yummy.
A little bit of mead to wash it down. Some delicious crisp juice as well.
Is there pulp or no pulp?
No pulp.
Oh, I
Is
like
this like a
pulp.
full English breakfast?
I like the pulp.
A little roasted tomato on the plate to
Oh.
make it fancy. Side note: there's a Hobbit restaurant in Texas, and I want to go to it.
I saw.
I went to
oh, I
a
saw
Hobbit.
D&D
I went to
one,
a
right?
Hobbit
Yeah.
bar in DC once. It was
Yeah.
quite cool.
There used to be a
There's a
Hobbit bar
There's
in
a D&D
Murfreesboro.
restaurant where you roll d20.
Yeah, the Green Dragon.
Yeah, it
and
puts
it's
together-
close.
Yeah, that was the Green Dragon was the one. That
Yeah,
had
it's
it
really
in DC.
awesome.
Huh.
I think it's in. Is it in Oregon?
I think so. Yeah. I mean, technically, we
Yeah.
could probably do it ourselves and just get like a bunch
should-
of ingredients.
We
and
should
sides
make a
D20s
trip
to
there
it.
sometime.
I'm down.
What,
Oregon's
how
got a
how
lot
would we
of
cook
fun
the
things to do.
potatoes?
Boil them, mash them, or stick them in the
Stick 'em in a stew.
Got it.
So,
Would we use abrasive
You,
cones?
One, yes.
you head out into the streets of Dragon's Crest with the rain pouring out. The streets are actually kind of not really barren, but a lot less people today. You make your way to Diamond Road.
The streets can't have babies.
Much heavier guard presence today. You still see like smoldering ruins as you pass the house.
I would like to keep listening to see if there's any talk of who is suspected of doing this.
Okay. Make a perception check.
10.
All you overhear is masked bandits
and on the run.
I remove
Halfway.
my like normal mask that I wear, and I'm not wearing it at
You
the
know, Trigger,
moment.
maybe you keep yours on. I think it's worth the risk.
You saw your
I didn't. I would say that he probably threw it out. Frankenstein mask.
So, as you approach the obsidian tower, ahead of you lies 2 large obsidian doors, currently standing open. And as you enter the main entrance hall of the obsidian tower, you can see these massive pillars kind of running around the circumference of the room. It's a large white marble floor, very well lit. And ahead of you, you see a desk running across the entire diameter of the room. I got a lot of geometry terms going on right now.
Yeah, you're good.
Sidebar, just for our viewers.
Hypotenuse. Oh, sorry.
Yes. Just for our
Just for our viewers.
I was just gonna bust out x equals negative b plus or minus squared. Never mind. Why are we coming to the obsidian tower? I genuinely don't recall.
Let's consult the notes.
We need to find.
Hello, notes.
Hi. We need to find Garlemon to report kind of what we've been doing with the
Tell
Black
Gargamel
Heart.
about the Smurfs. How do we know
I
Garlemon?
thought the same
If
thing.
you're wondering why you don't remember people's names, this is it.
How do we know Garlemon? Or of Garlemon?
Let's see.
That
What's
is
her
not
face? Hang on.
Oh, Silverleaf told us. Goldleaf.
No,
Nymphilia.
not her.
Nothing to
Nymphilia.
do
The
with
lady in the first town said we needed to come here and talk about the Blackheart with him. And then Kyrian is the one that Golden Leaf pointed in.
Gargamel is the bad guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Gargamel. I know. That's.
He was like, shit, did I fuck that up?
I had Google
We were like,
bad
oh
guy
my god. No, but yeah.
Nymphilia is totally
Gargamel.
not stolen from Final Fantasy.
No.
Anyway, she,
No. She was the mage lady in the first town that kind of gave us our first mission.
very beginning of the campaign.
Very
Oh,
beginning.
shit. Okay, got it. I got it.
Like long ago.
Yeah.
In the before time.
Like
Not now, but before.
Literally session
Got it.
1.
in actual game time,
7
is-
hours.
a little under a month ago.
Okay.
So,
Around Christmas.
at the desk, you can see a woman sitting with, she's wearing these black robes, kind of looking down, looks like she's reading. What would you like to do?
Just walk up and say, excuse me, miss.
Just, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. She quickly closes her book, and you see the book is labeled Intermediate Spells for Senior Students, written by none other than Dallas Grovelmore.
Oh, that's an interesting book. Any interesting spells that you have there?
Do you have anything by Brindlegold?
Just some intermediate spells. There's Levitate, Prestidigitation.
I
There's
just learned that
Fireball
one.
at the very end of the book.
Ooh, I like fire.
Do you have cure STDs?
I have Purify Food and Drink.
Anything from Dr.
I mean, it would
Moldevort's.
purify my sausage. And her taco.
I wanted to try this. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Just, I'm not going.
Arcane Focus?
I'm just no, I'm not going to, but I'm very tempted to counterspell it.
She goes, Arcane Focus?
I believe in you.
Expelliarmus.
Oh no.
She kind of draws in the air. And nothing happens for a second. And all of a sudden, just turns into a rabbit.
Can I talk?
Yes!
No.
I pick him up
Oh, God.
immediately.
I know.
I would like to pee on Vindry.
Ew. Thanks.
Where's Thunder?
Okay, that's temporary.
How long
Fräulein
does it
students,
last?
that
Can you-
was amazing
It
trick.
lasts for an hour.
Yes, have you not wasted concentration?
I've worked on trying to break it. I can't. I've been trying.
How? Hang on.
I'm just a student.
Maybe I should have used this counterspell.
Listen, at the price, it's only going to be an hour.
Look at his little
I don't
tail.
I
have.
start pooping violently.
I don't have.
Druger, what are you doing?
I don't have any method.
Are you
get
trying
rid
to
of this.
undo
Are you
this
just gonna keep
dramatic
holding me still?
improvement?
Yeah.
I mean, that's true. He is quieter, and then just.
So tell me what I did.
Okay, he is a pet rabbit.
Can I hear, like,
Yeah.
hear
Yeah,
and
you can
understand?
hear very clearly, actually. Like, a lot louder than
amazing.
usual.
He's so much better like this, guys.
It is really nice.
Yeah, finally, he's not talking about his jump
She kind of reaches into her like lunch bag.
Ironically, the
I'm so
rabbit
sorry,
is
she
less
hands a carrot to
sexual
you.
than he was before.
Well,
I look like Vindry 2 nights ago.
oh my god. Lord.
So this is the technique.
Anyway,
You'll never know.
anyway, with that out of the way, we're looking for Golemon.
Garland, yes, Catch your name. I'm sorry.
Oh, Druga. It's good to meet you.
I feel like I've heard that a long time. My name is Liza, by the way.
Liza.
Gosh, she kind of like begins like sifting. She's like throwing textbooks aside, and you see like on top of intermediate spells, she puts basic spells for the basic student.
Oh. What?
Yeah, basic.
Okay.
Is there a de-rabbiting?
The rabbit does that.
Yeah.
Is
I'm just trying to think of how I could know her.
What is that?
Do I need to make like
So you have a big pocket.
I was gonna put you in my
Make
pocket
an
when we
intelligence
left. Yeah.
check?
Hey, that's
Or something.
exactly what Thunderhoof.
I'll do it. That is a
No.
22.
Okay, so you don't
I
know
know
her.
she might recognize him
but
in
you
rabbit
recognize her
form,
robes,
though.
not
She
the
loved
robes she
him.
sees.
She would not.
They're
She'd
the
eat him for
robes.
sure.
Exactamente.
Okay.
Can I cast
there-
spells as a rabbit?
No, I think with a verbal component.
Is this rabbit approximately the size that Thunderhoof would like to eat?
I'm just trying to figure out how she.
Rabbit, yeah.
Yes.
I'm just trying to figure out how she knows my name.
It's a coincidence, but
Oh
I'm
no.
curious.
As she's sifting through papers, she like actually reaches all the way down. She goes, pulls the paper out like the very bottom of a stack. She goes, "You were supposed to be here like a month ago."
Look, there was some things we had to take care of.
Therefore,
You
things
see a
that
very
happen.
accusatory rabbit looking at you.
What is
Hey, it's not my fault we had to go and save your mom.
What's she talking about being here?
He points a paw at her.
We got word from Infilia that a group destroyed hellhounds, foiled a Blackheart plot,
Okay.
and were sent to talk to Garlemond urgently.
Well,
That
we
sounds like
have
us.
foiled at least 3 more.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
so, yeah, we need to discuss that with him. Also, we need to get to Kyrian at some point for. Some
Also,
sort
we
of-
need to know why hellhounds were there in first place.
Correct, but
I'm,
We-
I'm just a student.
we need
I
to get-
volunteer here in the afternoons. It's actually
Well, I didn't say you had to tell us, but tell us where to find who can tell us.
She was,
but
like,
we're trying
really
to get.
offended.
We're trying to get to the person that can tell us more. And
I
then
put weave in my pocket and
afterwards-
he's like kind of hanging out.
afterwards, we need to find Kyrian to get to Saltport through your teleportation circle.
Okay, Kyrian is technically on the way up. You can talk
Cool.
to her first, then we'll go to
What?
Garlemond after.
That sounds backwards, because once we go to Southport, we cannot
Well,
get
you don't
back.
We don't have to go. We don't have to walk through the teleportation circle.
You can talk to Garlemond first. It's just a lot more walking this way.
Yeah,
I'm
let's.
fine with walking, still seems backwards, but whatever.
Yes. Let's go. We'll see Kyrian first.
Okay, you can follow me. We're gonna go through stacks. Just go ahead to yourselves.
At least
So,
these are
Cut the
rabbits.
rabbit.
so she kind of opens a little like door in the desk y'all walk through, and she takes you back through this door in the rear, and it opens up, and you enter into what can only be explained as the largest library you've ever seen. There are
is immediately just like
oh, I'm not kidding. It's probably
my
about,
God.
It's probably about 100 feet tall, and then it goes down as well. And you see these the bookshelves themselves. There are these catwalks going between them, and the bookshelves themselves are moving like up and down. And you can see like different mages walking over, and they press a rune, and like a book pops out, and they'll take it out.
Druger is weeping with joy.
And she goes,
Drooper has the biggest Druger has the biggest boner he's ever had in his entire.
Oh my God!
so, reiterate,
How do you get access to this room?
be a member of the Seers, or
Okay.
be in direct supervision of the Seers.
Okay.
You do not want to touch a rune if you don't have permission.
Okay.
Trust me. Hands to yourselves.
Fine.
Pause to yourselves.
Don't you do it. You don't even have to text me. I know you're gonna ask, can I touch a rune?
And that there's steps
More,
before.
more details than that.
So you begin walking through the stacks.
You begin walking through the stack, and then you find Kyrian.
You're no longer in the room.
I'm gonna wait for my message.
Very specifically ignoring our cell phones.
I'll watch the video myself. Take a check.
I don't have the.
Yeah, there you can. It's just regular. And you need to use the bunny stat block. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh my God. Why are you like this?
He didn't turn
In all fairness, yeah, he did not
He
turn
did not-
himself into
He
a
didn't turn himself
bunny.
into his buddy, but he's going to try and mess with everything else.
I need to Google rabbit stat block on 5e.
That's what
Pretty
you
sure it's like 1 HP. and
You
then-
get a +3.
Shit.
Oh God.
Ah, 8.
You feel Weave the rabbit try to jump out of your pocket. His foot gets snagged on your pocket, and he's like hanging down.
No, you keep him that way.
What are you
Break his
doing?
foot. Break his foot.
Get in here.
Do you think he would want some peanuts?
And I like hit him on the head with a carrot.
I don't know what noises.
Make it an unarmed strike. His AC is 11.
Oh boy.
What plus what?
Thought
You don't say
unarmed-
unarmed strike on
I
your
thought
sheet.
unarmed strike was an automatic hit.
No.
Unarmed
It'll be at the
strike.
bottom of your weapons.
Yeah, bottom of your weapons.
Oh.
Actions.
12.
Okay, that hits, takes away his 1 hit point, and he turns back into Weevil in your pocket.
Oh, geez.
So basically, all of a sudden, you feel your pocket tearing, and a Weevil comes rolling out.
Ah, Jesus! Ah! Ow! You're a nerd!
This was
You
established.
see Liza just like, I'm so sorry.
Also be cool.
I'm gonna tell so many people about this.
Also be cool.
I'll get fired.
Be cool.
I need this job to pay for school.
Be cool.
We've got so much on him. You're fine.
All right. You got a sexy grandma?
With syphilis,
I don't like
Not. That's not
I
a
would-
he
requirement.
prefers it.
I would say
I do
that at this
prefer
point, just like pushes past Weevil and just keeps
Weevil's
going.
like, that's how I feel alive.
Statistically,
I gamble
what we
with-
have observed, it is a requirement.
I gamble with God every time I sleep with someone with syphilis, and whenever I don't contract it, I know I've won.
Good God.
So-
Anyway, we're going to a mage.
Jen, this game is a
I
little
want to
crazy
go
right now.
to a mage.
This game's a bit crazy.
I will
right now.
drag you all kicking and screaming to this mage.
You know what? Weave is going to just like sit down and have Druger pull him by the collar.
right
I will gladly do that.
No,
So,
I'll behave.
you all go walking forward. Weave is getting dragged by the collar by
Yeah.
Druger.
I'm good with that.
You've got a lot of stairs to walk
I'm
up.
not touching any runes
So,
I cast Reduce.
for 1 minute.
Runes
Yeah.
are the one thing he's not touching.
you get to walk
I'm just
up, and you get to a door, and you went up a lot further because Liza was very upset with how Cross
Well, I
talked to her.
hate all of you.
Wait, what did I
So
say?
she knocks the door. Garlemon, we have
God.
visitors for you.
Thought we were going to Kyrian first.
Yeah, we were, but she was very upset with the way that Cross talked to her, so she
Oh.
decided to take you straight to Garlemon.
My good, guys. That's like what I would say if
That's what we
it
wanted
was
to
my
do in the
bad,
first
but I
place.
actually think it's good, so yeah.
I've never
Cast failed
known. I've
successfully.
never known a wizard with -1 charisma to be the face of the party, but here we are.
And so the door just opens up, and you see a fairly well-kept office.
Hey,
It's
I have
about
plus
10,
2
15 feet tall, stacked with with books. You see a little potions like alchemy center
I'm
in the
plus 7
corner.
charisma.
And you see an older man, probably in his late 50s. He's got the same black robes as all the other seers that you saw while walking through this building, but his has these like red outlines on, like a red collar and like red accents on the shoulders, which you hadn't seen yet. And he goes, I assume this is the party that was sent from Saltport a month ago?
And Krosk is like, yes, we have very important reasons for being here that are personally important to
Settle
me,
down.
which Druger will tell you about.
Thank you.
I also have feelings about things that Druger will also tell you
Why
about.
do you have a bump on your head?
Hypothetical
He was
question.
a widow
Anyway,
wabbit.
They used to be ears, but
Anyway.
now they're not ears.
Anyway, Cult of the Blackheart. That's why we're here.
Yes,
Any
Vincelia
calls?
mentioned that you
Cult of the
some,
Blackheart.
killed some hellhounds within Saltport.
I'm just going to run through what we have witnessed.
I would
real
like to be
quick.
dramatically reenacting whatever he's saying.
So
Hang on. Krosk is going to cast,
Zone of truth.
yes, Zone of Truth. So within a 15-foot radius, no one can tell a lie.
As long as they succeed.
I'm not lying. I'm just.
Oh no,
I think
sorry.
he's talking about the professor guy.
Are we-
A creature that enters the area must make a charisma saving throw.
So was that just all of us?
Sure.
Means everyone would have to. Let me check one thing here.
I'm not good at those.
Hold on.
Good at what?
Charisma.
I have set plus 7.
I'm not good at those. Is what I'm
Do
saying.
you want me to do it?
No, like you
Okay,
all
I
have
need
to.
And I know who has
I
made.
need you to make a sleight of hand check.
Ooh.
And technically, you need to try to whisper because it's verbal and semantic.
All right. That is a 10 sleight of hand check.
This isn't going to go well.
Oh yeah. So as you start to draw out my power you've done before, so in truth, you draw and you see like you can feel like the magic energy begin to start, and he just goes,
No.
"Please stop that."
Damn.
And he counterspells it.
Can I still do my interpreter dance?
Yeah.
I think it will help illustrate.
Okay, so when we were in Saltport, we were attacked at a circus. Why? By hellhounds. I would say we managed to find the source of these hellhounds, which was a black heart underneath the tent of an orc outside of the city. There were hellhounds that were coming out of that portal as well. That's around the time that we ran into Menphilia and she sent us your way. However, we had business to attend to in Bresson. Obviously, we had to help one of our compatriots' mothers. So that's why we were delayed. However, along the way, we managed to find another portal near some sort of fish creatures. I hate you so much.
This should be played before every episode to recap the campaign.
Good lord. Anyway, found a portal that also had something to do with the Black Heart. I believe it was in Allwald. Yes, in Allwald. Then we traveled to Bressem. We found a... Alright.
Elderbrain.
Well, we found an Elderbrain that we...
Elderbrain and
managed to
Elderberry. I don't know
defeat
which one you said.
We managed to defeat a sorceress there as well that was a part of the Cult of the Black Heart. And then, how mad are you about property damage? And not yours, someone else's.
They're real jerks.
They were jerks. They're part of the Cult of the Black Heart.
Were they members of a council of some sort?
No.
Maybe.
I
Did you blow
know.
up the house yesterday?
I did not blow up the house yesterday.
The house blew itself.
He's just kind of looking to see like what's around the party. And he
The
goes,
house blew itself up.
That's true.
Anyway,
That's
we
a true
discovered...
story.
Technically,
We
did
discovered,
not blow up.
let's see, where can I not? Let's see here. Discovered Mossman Stormhand's involvement with the Cult of the Black Heart as well.
He
Well-
blew up his own house.
a lot has definitely happened since Saltport. Very impressive, actually. Typically, I mean, no offense, just lower adventuring parties don't stumble upon these kinds of things very often. Especially in Elderbrain. I'm very curious about that.
That was a whole thing.
Did you say Elderbrain or Elderberry?
Elderbrain.
Both.
Okay, because they
Those are like
sound
the
very
opposite-
similar,
those are like
and
the
I don't
opposite
hear
things.
very well.
Yes, 100%, as evidenced
But we
by
have
this
stumbled
charade.
upon both in
I
this
also disrespected an elderly woman.
quest. Technically, we have the same number of Elderberry. Never mind. Continue.
So, anyway, that is what we have to report of the goings on of the Cult of the Black Heart. Is there anything else that's been going on?
We've been following what's been going on with the cult, and it's been happening for a long time. Basically, as soon as the Battle of Death's End happened, this cult began trying to bring Malsafat back from the plane of chaos. The activities were in the dark for a long time, typically done in cellars, basements, in the woods, very, very remote places. Recently, they've become more brazen.
I mean, they did take over Breston.
We don't think that was Blackheart itself.
Well, I know that the sorceress was involved because we found a note that mentioned something about an S, and her name started with an S. What was it?
Why are you assuming things?
Shuji.
She said something about getting... The note said something about getting it to Bresson. Or the chalice to Bresson.
Ah, the chalice. Yes. That chalice, we contracted out to the vagabonds to steal that chalice.
Weevil starts to pull his pants down.
Please remain trousered in my abode. Thank you.
So these were the people that sent your mother.
Yes,
I'm gonna get a welcome mat, by the way, that says "Remain trousered in my abode."
Please remain trousered in my home.
That's right. It's like, this is my private domicile, and I will not be harassed, bitch.
You can have in the
All right,
bathroom.
Jesse
You may
Pinkman.
untrouser here.
Dot. Please remain
That may
trousered.
be one of my favorite lines I've spoken in D&D since I started. That and naked bard in a submarine fighting a shark.
Look, things
Classic.
happen.
Yes, they
But,
contracted with the vagabonds contracted with my mother.
Yes,
to obtain
we,
the chalice.
So, the Seers, we've come to the conclusion that the Black Hawk's been trying to go after artifacts that were found, particularly in the Blasted Crag, where the battle happened.
Sure.
And
They're imbued with some sort of insane arcane energy, and they're using this as a catalyst to perform these rituals.
I say, well,
Weevil's like, I know some of those words.
that's why they tried to steal Nazoon.
Also, in case you're wondering, the chalice is beneath several feet of
Rubble.
destroyed castle.
At Castle
in
Basin.
It's
Basin.
been dug out by now.
Yeah, we've got some people on it.
They're on
but,
it. We told them not to touch it.
I heard that there was an issue with the castle there.
What castle?
You wouldn't have anything to do with half of the mountain falling down?
Okay.
Are you impressed
now-
by the people that
If
Did you want?
Say-
Did you really want an elder brain and breast them or not?
I mean, the ends do justify the means, yes, but by God, people,
Tell you. That's what I said.
Anyway,
does everywhere you go end up in just utter path of destruction?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
not everywhere. But a solid 70%.
Hey, you know Dragon Square? Oh no.
I'll feel-
No. No. This just reminds me of the building was on fire again.
Hey, but it wasn't
my fault this time.
Yeah.
But we've been tracking where we've uncovered Black Heart activity. With what we've seen here, with the ones that you've identified, as well as some that have been happening within the dynasty, as well as the Cajun Kingdom, they seem to be lining up with each other. And they're pointing to a spot. The lines are starting to converge at a spot within the Blasted Crag,
Oh shit.
which we believe is likely where this portal is that they're trying to open. Unfortunately, the convergence is a bit of a mess at the moment, so we know there are more rituals happening at this moment. You've proven yourselves valuable in stopping them, / blowing up mountains and destroying houses and, the whole thing.
You know, adventuring stuff. It happens.
Do you believe any of these are happening in the Saltport right now?
Saltport now, no. Saltport's been actually relatively peaceful since you left.
It seems like an accusation.
High five, team.
I think more because you stopped the Hellhound
Yeah.
and stopped
we stopped.
some of the rituals that were happening
That's
outside.
very
Somehow.
political of you to say.
But I do have a small something for you. And he pulls out what looks to be, it almost looks like a little lipstick case with a little button on the top
Some
of
of
it.
us really enjoy small things.
And he hands it to Druger. He goes, this is a tracker that'll help you locate rifts if you're within 500 feet of them.
I beg your pardon. What is
Like
a
if
rift?
someone is playing guitar, we can hear
rift.
them.
FaceTime.
A rift with it.
It will,
Like we'll
it will
be able to
detect
tell
it will
squabbles
technically
between family
detect
members?
planar tears. So somewhere where the planes between the material plane and elemental planes.
You're
chaos
saying
planes.
this quite calmly.
Are you asking us to look for rifts to the Chaos Plane, or?
If you find them during your adventures, it would be best to close them and report back to us.
And how will this item let us know that we're near a rift?
You click the button and it'll sound.
So we just walk around.
You click it and it
constantly?
immediately begins to start whirring.
How do we close a rift?
Is that the sound?
We have lots of portals here to different planes.
So do we just everywhere we go we just click this? Okay. Does it get like more high pitched the closer we get, or we'll figure it out.
We will hire assistant to constantly be clicking rift detector.
But
Maybe we can find orcs.
and I'd also like to hand you these sending stones for you.
No, thank you.
One for you, one to stay with me, so you can keep in contact with me.
Okay.
And I can keep in contact with you in case there are
Smart.
any more developments. I also know that you're going to be speaking with Kyrian next. You've gotten yourself involved in a war with 2 nations and a mad king that's taken over.
To be fair, we kind of had to do that to destroy the first Blackheart. We didn't plan.
No,
on
to be
it.
fair, we just made that decision like literally hours ago, but
Well, but
that
you know,
doesn't mean it was not right
It's a
decision.
butterfly effect
It
from
seems-
us.
Did we?
It also seems as though
Would you advise us not to pursue this
it
artifact?
seems as though that Mad King could be involved with that Black Heart as well.
It's everything we've heard coming off from this shore. It seems like that might be the case. I do advise you to do this. To go and seek out this weapon in the temple. It's likely that since it has powerful arcane energy as well, it was actually wielded by a warrior who helped slay Malsafar himself at the Battle of Death's End. It was locked away in the temple by the followers of Sukhol.
Do we know what it is exactly?
Good question.
I've heard varying accounts. Everything from a staff. It's generally settled it's either a staff or a trident.
Dibs.
Have we discussed how to close these rifts?
Typically, once the heart is either destroyed or moved, it's destroyed. We've learned that these rifts are opened by people called heart keepers, and they are middle-ranking soldiers with the cult of the Black Heart.
That was one of the orcs that was at Orc King, right?
I didn't know if it was the Orc King.
I think it was the one outside Drellsburg.
It was. Yes. There we are. I wrote it down somewhere.
I don't know what we're talking about.
That's
On one of
the
his- there was a
mid-level
note.
soldiers
Yeah.
that are
There was a note in like a
control of
weird
the
language
hearts.
that I translated.
Did we kill him or
That it mentioned
did
that
he
Saul was the
escape?
heart keeper.
That's right. That's
Letter to fish person.
Yes.
right. That was it.
Yifriel, artifact is not an all involved. Transported to Bressim. We need to act as heart keeper for the gate outside Drellsburg.
Mm-hmm.
So destroying the heart will close the rifts.
Destroying the heart to killing the heart.
Also, don't touch the heart, by the way, in case.
Do not touch the hearts when the rifts are active.
Yeah, we
It
learned
does
that.
not go well. Fortunately, we saw someone do it. It did not work well.
Who in this group looks like they would touch things like ever?
Are the rifts close to the heart? Like if
The
we
rifts
come
are
up
to be directly
Like-
next to the heart.
directly next. Okay.
Yeah, the hearts themselves are actually used to open the rifts.
Right. Sure.
Again, the hearts are created when a magical artifact is. They've been dousing them in some sort of solution of foreign ritual, usually involving sacrifices.
So we find a rift. We find
Sorry,
a heart.
I'm rock standing around.
No, Roxanne kicked the mic. The camera stand.
I didn't.
Oh, don't worry, I've kicked this one like 10 times.
That's why. But so, any other advice that you have against the cult of the Black Heart, or do we need to go see Kyrian at this point?
I'd say to go see Kyrian. At this moment, you've kind of learned everything that I told you. As I can assume this will be confidential.
I mean, sure.
Sure. Do you have any resources besides a rift finder and a walkie-talkie that you could help us with?
Unfortunately, we're stretched thin at the moment.
I've heard that before.
The process for
It's almost as if they're all over the world looking for these things.
Fine.
we're not only on this continent. We have people on other continents looking.
There are other
This
continents.
is
Yes.
I grew up on a farm. I've only left for the last month.
Weave's like, what's a continent?
Yeah.
Continent?
Do you have any tips for summoning a pair of servants from your orc tribe to serve you, because the previous two were brutal?
We broke ours.
Regardless of what the DM thinks about that.
Usually, you have to go to.
Or the tribe of horse thieves that you quelled in a cave
Oh, yeah.
outside
Yeah, we
of
did do
another
that.
city.
I thought that the hobgoblins.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yes.
Last I heard, they were up in Zacasia already.
Of course they are.
And of course they are.
Motherfuckers.
Alright, so
All right.
we appreciate all of your
And
help.
also, there was another one with you in Saltport, wasn't there? There were two more. Was,
There used to be,
another
yes.
halfling.
Shut the flip up about the
We
halfling.
unfortunately lost one of our
Yes, we had parents too, but they are also dead.
Dad!
Odds are even. Odds I'm good, even I'm not.
You see Liza, she's like,
Rabbit.
this time he. Tortoise.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh.
And you see Garland.
And I hold him out because I know he's gonna pee on me.
I shrunk back in the show.
Okay, I put him in my pocket.
I pee on her.
He falls out because
you
of the
have?
Oh, the pocket's broken. Whoops.
You have it.
He falls on his back and he's now peeing on himself.
One damage, he's
Hey,
back
the
here.
shell is the tortoise's spine. That hurts.
Okay, I pick him up and put him in my other pocket.
Okay. That
No,
was
the,
his,
the-
that was his brother. That's why I tried to stop you.
There was a shooter with you.
Oh, well,
Oh.
he kind of
recently
he took off. I don't know exactly where.
He succumbs to the mechasyphilis because he doesn't believe in vaccines.
The mechasyphilis.
All of us, buddy.
Oddly on point.
We've heard some troubling rumors about the gunslinger recently.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Oh no!
What rumors?
What happened?
One of our agents in Acacia uncovered a black hot operation that appeared to be a gunslinger working with them.
Told you we should went after him. No one listens.
You know what? From now on, I will never question Roxanne's instincts ever again. First the Kenku, now this.
If you happen to see him again, I'd
I'll punch him
be
right in the
very
face.
cautious.
Yes, that sounds very
That seems fair, yeah.
cautious.
Yeah.
Close the ground quickly. He's a good shot.
That's true.
Is he?
Yeah, I remember him being very hesitant.
Only
to
when it
do it.
wasn't
Whenever he
very
shot, he was
important.
pretty good.
I
with
don't
it,
remember
but
the gun being used that often.
Getting him to shoot
He
was
was
a
very
struggle.
good with fireworks. I remember.
The turtle is just like,
Now, Liza, I'm going to turn my eye to the fact that you just used magic that you've not been trained on the annoying halfling.
What annoying.
feelings!
You can't
He's
say
just
that.
out there like,
Like biting the end of the
She
hem of
just
her
saved
pocket.
Turtle that we animated and created halfling form for.
I put a piece of lettuce in my
Yeah,
mouth.
I think he walks over to his
yeah.
alchemy table. He like sits out some lettuce and just like throws it on the ground towards you.
I'm stoked
What?
for this
He
piece of
throws some lettuce towards you.
I start rubbing it on my face.
Another tortoise appears.
There's a
in there.
lot.
We do not
He's-
have time to get into it.
His grief has been erratic and strange. I don't know.
It's been like 3 days.
He may need to have therapy.
I
think being a turtle works. He has a tiny brain now. He can't process a
you know,
lot. It's fine.
I feel like anyone
So
that's
what is
adventuring needs
different?
therapy, but you know. Anyway, can you point us in the direction of Kyrian?
Yes, Liza, if you would take him downstairs.
How close is Vendry to anybody else?
She's holding you.
No, besides me.
I mean, you're all kind of.
I'm not
packed
holding him.
together.
He's in my
I'm in her
pocket.
right pocket. Who is to her right?
Probably cross.
I bite him.
Give me a second.
Look up turtle stats.
Tortoise. It's not even a turtle.
Thank you. Full of righteous.
You have an armor class of 17.
Hell yeah! Can I stay a turtle?
Wow.
You have 2 hit points.
Oh no.
Oh, wow.
Your special trait is withdraw. As a reaction, you can withdraw entirely into
my
your
other
shell.
pocket's gonna rip
While in
now.
your shell, you gain a +5 to your AC.
Damn! What, 22? Shit, yeah.
You have a melee bite weapon, which is a +0 to hit.
Enjoy that.
18.
What?
Yeah, he rolled an
AC is
You do
18.
1 piercing damage, and I'm guessing you
Or resist.
reaction withdraw into your
Hell yeah!
You're making me log into my phone again for one
To make a
damage.
hit point.
Sorry. Look, this guy is just judging me. I'm emotional. He's talking about bobbing.
So, Liza kind of guides you over. Just follow me.
How long do I stay a turtle?
1 hour.
1 hour.
Until someone damages you.
Don't hit me again.
I'm not hitting him.
Ow!
Brand the ass brand.
I imagine your little tail is branded.
Yeah. I'll say his shell has the eyes on
Yeah.
it.
There you go.
Your shell
That's
butt.
super cool.
So,
It's
as
a
you.
cozy pocket.
I was gonna reach into.
Oh no, sorry, it was just flashing up because I was changing windows.
Grab the turtle and just kind of hold it upside down out here where it can't bite me anymore, and just walk like.
So you
You know,
head
it's
back
kinda fun.
downstairs
Cool,
again.
just-
You walked. Garland's office was about 100 stories up in the tower.
Oh my god, we walked up
It
all
is
those
a massive
stairs.
tower.
Liza, we are magic. How do we not have the ability to make this work faster?
We do. She was just ticked.
I'm in the
guys-
pocket. I'm chilling.
I'm upset the way he spoke to
Okay.
me.
Were you 100 floors of upset?
Listen, I need to get my steps in today. And she just continues to walk down the stairs.
She's a little plump.
So
What did the turtle say?
you get to another
Okay,
office door, and she kind of knocks, and as she knocks, the door kind of opens up, and you find yourself in a
I poke my head out to my.
much smaller office, but it is a ramshackle mess of books, paper, potion ingredients. You see a large globe similar to the one that Mephilia had that's kind of lighting up with different arcane symbols on it. And you see a woman there, probably in her early 20s, with shoulder length blonde hair that's pulled back into a tight ponytail, and she's wearing the same black robes you've seen this year's, and I have the hiccups, not with red markings on her robe.
Okay.
Okay. It's getting really rough with the hiccups.
Oh no.
It didn't work.
We need, to,
believe in
Holding
you.
your breath
we need to
work?
scare you.
No.
The ice caps are
tried.
melting
Holding my
within
breath
80
works.
years. Most of our coastal cities could be underwater, killing millions of people.
And that's an optimistic viewpoint.
Hey, it worked.
We might run out of helium in the next 10 years.
It's true. No more birthday balloons.
No more birthday balloons. Helium's
So-
gone.
That's really
The
sad,
survivability of necrocephalus is very low.
This episode of Half-Cocked D&D brought to you by Learning.
Brought to you by existential dread.
Pessimistic human outlook.
And depression.
What's a good antidepressant our users can, or our viewers can use?
Alcohol.
Sertraline, venlafaxine,
Lexapro, citalopram,
desvenlafaxine.
Prestige.
Boy, I do feel a tiny bit more anxious today than I've been for several months.
If only you had your medicine.
All right,
So, you enter the office and she looks over at you and goes, I suppose you are the body that Vanessa sent.
yes, ma'am.
Poke my head in. Are you still holding me?
Yes.
Why do you
You're
have
poking
her
your
with
head
you?
down, but
Oh, shit.
I'm holding you upside down.
I look at Liza and I'm just like,
No, she's gone by this point. She's,
oh, she just took off. I would say Druger would feel bad and was just like, one of our party members got turned into a turtle. I don't know exactly how it happened, but it should wear off soon, I think.
I'm not going to primal into it. So, you are going to be helping out Vanessa acquiring that weapon from the Temple of Sickle.
Correct.
Excellent. Whenever you're ready to go, we'll send you to Saltport. You're going to meet with a woman called Ingrid Redbeard. She captains the Emerald Rose, a sloop that's employed by the Imperial Navy.
What is that?
Can you put a note in there that at some point
What's
in the
a
next
sloop?
session,
It's like a
say,
Fast ship.
It's like a fast,
I'm
small
gonna say
boat.
sloop. There
Okay.
it is when we find it.
No.
It's more than a boat, but it's less than a ship.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
If you read the Hardy Boys, you'd know.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't think I
How
did.
much have you heard about what's going on in this shore?
Not much. Is there any news?
Not a whole lot. We've uncovered a few things about this Lucian. Appears as if he's been in contact with this demonic entity that's taken over for at least a decade. He's been gifted with some very strong necromantic powers.
Who's Lucian?
He's
He's
the commander
the
of
Mad King.
the
of
Mad
this
King.
shore.
Sidebar. 12:05. 25 minutes and counting.
Yeah, we got
We're
this.
good.
We're not far.
Halfway there.
Whoa.
He's bolstered the defenses of his shore with the undead.
Halfway in there.
The castle's basically become a fortress, and dissenters on the island have either been locked up or killed
This is on this shore.
on this shore.
And do we know anything that happened to the queen there? I know that a few of the heirs and the king passed away, but
What we believe is that the queen is actually being held on the island.
Oh.
okay.
Two of the heirs are accounted for. One of the sons. Need notes here. I have notes. There we go.
You're not part of like the royalty or anything, are you? I was like, did I forget that?
Contact with him for 10 years.
One of the heirs, Alistair, we believe is in Zacasia, actually. He was sent there. Vanessa is here in the city, of course. Sadly, the direct heir to the throne was murdered. And the last child is unaccounted for, we're assuming murdered as well. So, at the moment, there's one resistance group operating in the town of Baymire on the northern coast of the island. And that's about all we know at the moment. As soon as we get the staff, we can get the tides more under control, we can move the Navy in.
Okay.
So whenever you're ready to go, if you have any questions, let me know.
You know what they do with the Norwegian Navy when they're finished with their seafaring?
That's Swede.
Sweet. They Scandinavian.
Sauce, yes.
As soon as his head pops out to make that joke, he loses his 5 extra armor class, cross like spikes, and stomps on his
I'm gonna make a strength check and add your proficiency modifier to
Oh
it.
my gosh.
Is that to my AC or what does that
That's the
compare to?
same as an
So it'd be the
attack.
17.
That's 14.
17.
Clink, 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 clink.
You slam him down and you start stamping like his shell's just too hard.
Tried, mate.
He just looks over. It's like
I'm on my back. Or just like,
I get down and I draw a penis on a shell.
Yes.
is it a big penis?
No, it's
yeah.
about 3-inch.
It's like
It's big for
Yeah, absolutely.
all right. So
since we can't physically harm him,
Are
I'm
we
going to
gonna just? Are
emotionally
we gonna
harm
pick me
him.
up off the
As
floor?
long as
I
it
will pick
stays
him
on
up
your
off the
muscle
floor.
back.
is there any other questions you have?
I think that's about all I have.
All right, if you can just step over here, and she kind of like shoves a pile of books aside, and there's like a small teleportation circle drawn to the ground.
Sweet.
Just, I have very little storage in this office.
I mean, you could at least use bookshelves. I just
Won't give them to me.
what? They have a surplus. Did you see the stacks?
Do you have anything fun you can give us to help us?
I'm still very new, so I don't really access to any of that.
Okay.
I've only been out of the academy for about 5 months.
Are we gonna
Is
go
there
for
anyone in this
back, or
entire
what the-
building who is not
Oh,
really new at their job?
Oh no, Garland has been here for years. He's one of the senior members.
So,
Yeah, he also wouldn't help us.
also, if we need to get back here, do we just use the same teleportation circle that we are using now? on the other side?
You'll come through the teleportation circle in Philly's office.
Oh, okay.
So once you meet with her, you can just.
Good to see her again.
Has
Okay.
anyone seen Timeline, the Michael Crichton movie? Yeah, that's
Yes.
about what's to
I
happen.
read the book.
That's about what's about to happen to us.
Very well. If you can just step on the circle here, and she
quite
kind of like
Jurassic
she
Park.
kind of shoves
The same author did
Turtle
it.
Weevil with her
Yeah.
foot towards the circle.
And spear.
No, I would say that
Oh,
I
he's
picked him
got
up.
me.
Yeah,
Okay.
I picked him up.
All right.
I
Well,
lovingly don't pee on him.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Best of luck in Southport in the temple. You want to win? She kind of like draws all her arcane symbols. She goes, "Best of luck." And all of a sudden,
Wait,
you
how
hear
new are
yourself
you? Where are we
lifting up.
Diagonally.
Weevil, as you're tumbling through, like in between planes, you begin to feel your turtle self like transforming.
I'm just like
back into her.
holding onto him.
Oh
And-
God!
And just
you
barehanding
all,
him as a.
Yeah, just
you
like
all slam into the ground in Midflayer's office. Weevil rolls, and he has like an ornately drawn penis on his forehead.
Isn't that like the second
Penis
time
about
that's
that
happened to
long.
me in this
yeah, that's
campaign?
exactly that.
It is. It's both times for me.
No.
That's right.
So, as you come to, you see Midfield. It's like, oh, hello.
Hello.
Owie.
I was told that you'd be sent here.
My shell hurts.
And you didn't put a mattress or something down?
I can't cover up the circle.
Otherwise, it doesn't
You
work.
can draw a circle on a mattress?
Excellent question, Victory.
Asking the real questions here.
Did you just once you want to come through teleportation circles, you can just land correctly. It's not
I
possible.
was a turtle 4 seconds ago.
I landed correctly, so I'm just saying.
I hate you.
Kendra, could you get off with me, please?
No, I like it.
I mean, all right.
Oh.
So, we will wrap
Why do
here.
you have exaggerated penis on your forehead?
Yeah, why?
What is it drawn with?
What did you draw with? Sharpie. She did her
Brand.
straw
It
in
was
permanent
stamped.
marker.
3 for $2.99. Visit your local Target.
Yeah, does anybody have a hat?
Hacksaw?
Bandana. You know what? I don't give a fuck anymore.
So,
I'm just wondering why it's double the usual size, but anyway.
so next time we will pick up in Saltport looking for Ingrid Redbeard. Kick it to the outro.
Kick it to the outro.
Made some progress.
Or to me, I don't know which one it is.
Yeah, I'm
Eventually.
gonna awkwardly kick it to Andy.
All right. Well, thank you for watching Halfcock. All
We
three of you.
apologize. Very dramatic.
I don't really
I don't.
apologize. That was a very good session.
I don't apologize.
That was fun.
Also, the camera decided to blur you out.
Yep.
So
Oh.
it's done with our shenanigans.
Censor it!
There we go. We're good. We're good.
So, we will see you next time for Technique Grants campaign.
Woo!
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
So stay tuned.